all of it.
At least think about it, Brian. Just snapping it goes.
Straight in.
He's not messing about.
Marta folds the ace-10.
It's okay.
Oh, bring the cards in. Wrigley. Bring the cards in. There we go. You're on the TV. Aces against the ace-king. All in triangle will be on Chris.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah. We don't very often not double up in this situation. And there we go. Ace 10 correctly folding. Brian had a nice stack, 420,000 coming into day 2. It's very first hand.
Still heaps, 50 bigs.
Doubles up, Chris G.
Sevens for Brian. This one's too good. We're going to have some open jams here, but seven's just slightly too strong, I think. Like, if we've got fives, even sixes here, just going to jam as Brian into these 2 stack depths. And then, like, our range also going to consist of, like, some suited broadways as our open jams, and, like, 10-8 suited here on the bubble into these 2 stacks wants to jam as well. But then we're also... Eastie's gone with the rip with the ace-7 offsuit, and he's been snapped off by the sevens of Brian. 17 bigs here over the button open, wanting to just get it through the wide button opening range with an ace in hand. Eastie with the move, Brian with the call. Needing an ace.
Nothing against Brian. Nothing against anybody who calls.
And it's an ace.
Oh, it's an ace.
But there's 3 clubs. So we still got some fading to do. Fading sevens or a club. Oh, dead on the turn.
Don't want to see that.
The club on the turn is going to dead it
Don't want to
off.
see that.
And Nicholas Eastwood is going to be the bubble boy in the high roller here in Luton.
You do not want to see that 4th club. Easty, feeling for you, man. Club, 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 club. Nick Eastwood on the bubble, which means Josh is in the money.
Yeah, that's one good thing.
That's what
they got one person in the money now.
Yeah, well, there
weren't anyone in the money 10 minutes ago. Now they got 188 probably.
There you go. If you'd have been tossing a coin, who would have been in the money? Would have been Nick, would have been Josh, or would have been both of them. Oh.
Ian Simpson just puts in the chat.
Oh.
Dirty, these mate. No support for their team, and he railing them all the time. It's unbelievable. The anti-rail has come alive. He's queen suited at 4. Icky here. I wonder if he can ever find the raise not all in. Well, he's going to go for the trap here against Eastie, trying to get Eastie to jam it in himself. Jack 8 of hearts here at 10. It's like a decent check.
Yeah, 5 off the money.
This bloke, I've not seen anyone run better than this guy in trap 1. Who is he?
That is some flop.
Might be the luckiest player we've ever witnessed. Just turns a flush draw as well, Tao. Why not? So he's... Oh, wow. And Icky just sets him in. Absolute gift wrapped. And the check mark...
How quick did we turn over the nuts?
...is going to be great to see. Because even Eastie can't lose this one. I bet he'll still find a way to moan. He'll come a brick. I didn't improve to my flush. He'll find a way to moan. Don't worry. He'll find a way.
I thought Yishwan was on the phone then. I thought he was on the phone. He's holding his hoodie. He's holding the hood of his hoodie. King Jack for the Mad Turk. Jacks for Yishwan.
We've got what we look for as Yishwan here. Going to go for the limp free bet.
Makes it 400. We are going to see a flop. 800k in the middle all of a sudden. Oh, and a king eye flop for the Turk. Announcer's check.
Yeah, could knock all this one back, Tower, with the Jack of Spades as well, not really needing too much protection.
All in, says the Turk.
Wow.
He says I'm all in.
Just shoves it all in, and Yixuan here.
Has he put him on a draw? It looks like he's put him on a draw because he's made the call. We're 2 hands in.
What a spot for Turk. It's 1 out.
We're 2 hands in. We've got 5 million chips in the middle.
So, obviously, backdoors are there, backdoor spades, but 1 direct out here. For Yixuan, all we have a champion.
Wow. Second hand in. Have we got a champ? Second hand in. Off to the turn. The 3. Fading the jack. And the case jack it needs to be. Oh, we're going to be dancing.
Oh,
You can dance. You can jive. Oh, 2 hands in, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. That is how to do it. He's going to get them in very soon. Jack 8 of hearts. He says all of it. 2 chips. He's all in the hijack. Anthony's got the kings. No way. We're going to need a lot of help. There we go. He says, I'm all in and I've got a call. And it could be off for supper, Easty and Josh. Jack 8 for Josh. Pocket kings. Josh stands up. He says it's not good.
Not really. Jack 8 versus Kings.
The suited 2 gappers.
3.5, you liar. Yeah, sorry.
Well, we hit a jack, and we have backdoor hearts as a play.
One piece.
A jack, an 8, or a heart on the turn. It's not a heart on the turn, so we're down to direct outs of jacks and 8s.
What do we need? Jack or an 8?
Can we find it?
Can't see, right?
No, we cannot. The 10 of diamonds on the river. Josh Manley, £2,850. Yes, keep it tight. He did a good week. A couple of weeks actually. Anyway. Lauren Bocci with the 8s.
Just jam here.
14, 15.
Yes. 17. But the thing is here, we are in a 6 max setting, I think, and yeah, 6 max, 17 here, low jack, high jack. I just sent these as Lorenk. I feel like this is got to win the flip, but getting called as we. Oh no!
Oh wow! Easty with the kings.
He probably can't believe it. He's got an open and a jam in front of him, and he's got kings. He's going to ask for a count.
It's just written in the stars.
Knows he's always going with this one. Big spot for Nick Eastwood.
And he says, I'm all in.
And it's going to be getting called off by a tie here. Not going to be able to fold the ace-king suited. Nick's only working with 23 bigs of his own. Just can't fold this one here as tight. Ace-king suited. Nick's going to have 10s. He's going to have jacks. He's going to have queens. He's going to have the same hand. Ace-queen. Probably actually folds, even in 6 max. Maybe ace-queen is quite close, I think, for Nick here. If he's ever got ace-queen on the bottom with this action in front of him. But just can't fold here as tie. Like queens, jacks, 10s, ace king as well. All there for Easty. And yeah, we're going to be flipping a lot, but the time that we win this pot and we find an ace or a king, from our perspective, our probability of winning the tournament just increases a lot. And we're going to have 60 odd bigs.
So all in. 1 million.
It's some fold if he finds it, Ty, but I don't see how
I can't see how we can fold.
As Bixie comes over to the table and takes a seat.
And he says, Cole, we've got three-way action and it's huge. Kings for Easty, eights for Lauren Bocci. And Taiwan ace, king of hearts. Lauren is at risk. Easty is at risk. Ty has them both covered.
That's a quick free big pot.
We need an 8, baby.
Yeah,
8.2 million.
There's literally 0%. Die hold.
I'm glad that you know that.
I actually believe this.
And this is 4 tower. If you want to get technical, about 13% of the chips in play.
3.2 million. Could be a chip lead, isn't it?
Probably 13% of the chips in play with 22 left is probably chip lead, yes.
Here we go. Huge.
Have you got any Xanax?
This is monstrous. Here we go.
I don't feel, I'm not gonna lie, like in my stomach.
Anything anybody can do for you. Anything.
Well, that is a good start for Easty. There's no spades about. Only backdoor to fade right now is a running Broadway, or you've got the 9-6, 9-jack for the eights. But that is as clean as can be. It's a simple scenario here. No 8, no ace, and we almost treble up.
And it's a jack. And Easty does treble up. Wow. Lauren Bocci busting out and finishing in 22nd. Well played, Lauren Bocci. Ty is going to be down to 6 big blinds. And Nick Eastwood has got 3.2 million chips with the blinds at 50,000 and 21 players left.
How can this go wrong?
How?
It can't.
What a flop. What a pot. What a hand. Easty pulling in chunks. Justin just touched the side saying, can I have some of them? Here we go. Wow, wow, wow.
Guess it's Simon's big blind. Maybe he's made that fold for that reason. Mad Turk going to get to hold the reins this hand then. King 7 suited. Opens in the cutoff. Easy defend for Simon here with the 10-8 suited. And now these two Titan stacks at this final table. It wouldn't surprise me if this just was a small pot, regardless of what the board comes.
King 5, that's where it comes.
So,
Not a bad flop for the mad one.
yeah, just going to be.
How you doing, Danny? Good? Not bad, mate, not bad.
Okay guys, welcome to day 1B of the main event. You should all have 30,000 in chips. If you lose that 30,000 in chips, you can re-enter as many times as you desire for the first 12 levels. We'll be playing 15 levels total. They will all be 30 minutes in length. You will get a break every 4 levels. Your button today has been drawn to seat number 8, so please make sure your button is in seat 8. The opening blind level will be 100, 200 with a 200 big blind ante. So that's 1, 2, 2. Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
Big alone or...
No, you're on small blinds.
Ooh! Welcome one and all to the first ever UK Poker Southern Poker Open down in Reading. You all right, pal?
Yeah, I couldn't see my face.
Oh, no.
Oh, all
Hiding
right.
away in the corner.
That's right, if you like it like that, I'll sit here. If that's what you prefer, give me the you all right,
You
pal.
put your chair in front of the laptop, not me.
Well, unfortunately, Tal, I've got this screen here, if you see, in my laptop. If I move it here, the screen blocks
You'll be
it.
able to see
So
it.
I have to sit. here for my laptop.
And you can't work like that. Welcome to the Southern Poker Open here in Reading. It's going to need a big push for the next 3 days. I think because of the people that they've satellited in. Well done to Gina and all the team and everybody else, and Florina and everybody down here. They're going to, I think it's 37 satellite players in.
Nice.
So Chris Harvey intends not to miss anything. Don't miss anything. Turned in last night for heads up, and we crowned 2 champions yesterday. Good day yesterday, really good day. I roller champion, and then the G200 as a bonus late on. Finished around about 1 AM, something like that. By the time they got down to 10 big blinds each.
Yeah.
Was it 7 all in and calls, and
It was a lot.
they just flipped and flopped all the way through. But yeah, the 30,000 starting stack, blind starting at 1-2 on a 30-minute clock for the main event. There's a flight today, there's a satellite tonight, there's a PLO tonight. That's late reg, is it? What time's late reg?
No, bed for me tonight.
Bed.
Yeah. Will be bed for me tonight. I was planning yesterday, but after you boys yesterday.
I had a screen suit.
You're just not allowed to watch the stream or anything like that.
Our fault, he's not playing the PLO later.
To be fair, you saved me 150 quid, so
Well,
thanks.
there you go. And then the main event tomorrow, and then Sunday we crown a champion of the event. If you want to come and join in the fun, Reading, here it is. We're on the Friday. It's nearly March.
Yeah.
It's like nearly spring. There's been no winter, apart from rain, and a lot more rain.
It was freezing in December.
When?
It was well cold. I
Did you
remember
go to
being out the
Poland?
back. No, we were in the UK, because I remember like sort of Christmas time and sitting out the back and being, oh, it's
Not
cold.
once have I been out when it's -3 and it's clear blue skies and you cover yourself up and it's lovely to walk down the prom. None of that. I mean, none of that. It's just been wet. And it's March all of a sudden. So today, the main events, the PLO and the satellite later tonight. And then tomorrow on Saturday, apart from Towers Treble, which is going to be fantastic. Me checking. The main event, day 1C and the turbo at 6. So at 12 o'clock and at 6 o'clock, the main event. And then day 2 on the Sunday. And then seniors and the closer to finish. You want to get involved? Yeah, involved. The UK, the Southern Poker Open Reading is underway. So welcome one and all. Well done to Chris Brammer yesterday. Oh, winning, and well done to Lee French.
Right, 600.
Welcome one and all. Plenty going on. We know Manchester started really busy. The G300 in Manchester. Part of the GKPT.
Yeah.
This is table 14, yes.
Anthony Conway's just going down and sit right now with us. Damiano Dialello. What a great name.
I can do for 1 seat. Someone's going to be the
The players coming through the door all day long. 30,000 starting stack.
Raise 500. 18. Raise 1,800.
Feel like I might be having a cup of tea in a bit as well, Tal.
Sounds
Thanks
good to me.
Mr. Nav. Brought us in a mahoosive cake.
Unbelievable. We'll show you straight after this and what he's brought us.
How are we doing, Gina? Day 1 coverage of the main.
How we doing, Gina? How many did we satellite in last night?
Don't even have to do all this pick up and show it to the camera. There we go.
That is the greatest cake.
Don't be going telling the floor and people like that, and they'll come in and have their own slice. Haven't seen us all week. If they find out there's cake in it.
Joe's already been in and wanted to know what Nav brought in the bag.
Maybe just...
That is a cake that Nav Garnett has brought in. It was on the G200 final yesterday. I think it was 4th, was it? That is unbelievable. It's even the size of the strawberries. They're just enormous.
Yeah, that looks good.
That is just superb. And we'll show you that on a regular basis. And then bit by bit.
Yeah, bit. Yeah. How are we getting on with the cake?
It's like a cake you don't really want to touch. Like, do you really want to put a knife through it? Oh dear. Yeah. Bring with you loads of people, Gina. Hopefully a busy day. I think tomorrow's going to be busy, I must admit. 2 flights tomorrow on the Saturday. It is only Friday, don't forget. Honestly, Gina, it's unbelievable. It's the best cake I think I've ever seen. Phenomenal. Early start. Main event, 30 minutes all the way through. 15 levels, 12 levels of entries. So plenty of time to get yourself in. You find out a lot about who your real mates are when there's cake involved. I'll tell you what, Sam, that is some cake. Good to see you yesterday. Eight, 6, 2 flop, early stages, 30,000 starting stack.
Check. Check.
Jacking 6, Damiano.
Check.
In seat number 1.
We've got to bluff this as Damiano now. Just a lot of ace high, king highs out there for Jack. Don't need to go that big either. We can just still have some 1 pair value bets, but I'm not going to go for a bluff there. Seemed like a prime spot. to knock out ace high or king high.
Ashton Curban, Jack Bryant, James Hastings on the table, James with the hood up.
Yeah, sometimes when you both just act quickly, like check, I just have to wait for the camera to catch up before I deal the next card.
No, I thought you were looking his way.
I thought the same thing.
They tell you when to tabletop.
Sorry?
They tell you when you can turn the next card.
No, they don't tell me. I just keep an eye. 'Cause, I mean, I could just do it straight away, but it just looks a bit clean, you know,
Fair enough.
for the stream.
Nice TV, Danny.
Just folding the ace-6. Anthony comes along with the ace-4, raised to 500.
James should see a flop.
Which he does. Not flush draw for Anthony.
Dummy and gutter for both.
Check. Bet 500.
Dummy and gutter here for James. He's going to see the turn.
Cool.
Both ping off the gut shot.
Check.
Okay, nice one to check back for Anthony here when we got the flush draw, the guy alongside. And to be fair, probably just going to be checking most our range on this turn card. I feel like a lot of EV is going to come from James bluffing rivers, trying to rep the straight from the big blind.
Bet 700.
Afternoon? Yes.
Raise 2,200.
Yeah, no.
That's the only reason.
Yes, on the river. I'm going to chop it up.
3.
After the turn card of the 7.
Oh no, can I cheat? I have to go. Okay.
This is kind of annoying here for James.
3.
Because Anthony checks back in position now, raises, and like I know the ace rolls off, but if he's ever got aces up here, he just calls. So therefore, basically saying he has a straight here, and feel like if he is gonna find bluffs, he's more inclined to just start bluffing the turn. He's gonna. Did James just free bet?
He has indeed.
What?
To 7.7.
How can Anthony call now? There you go.
Wow.
I was literally just getting into the things how James might have to fold, and now he goes for the free bet.
And the bottom end of Anthony has to fold. So early stage of Southern Poker Open in Reading. Come and join in the fun. Tomorrow should be a busy day with 2 flights of the main. 15 30-minute levels on stream today plus breaks. Should be done round about 9:30 tonight. He was. Thought it might have just been a flat and that was it.
That's definitely
call with a 4, but
definitely not a thing. But fruity as you get that, it's Fairyland is just a disaster when you're up against 9x. Never. It's one of these that only get called by a 9, fold out everything else. But one thing, we've folded out the 4x, but you'd never expect 4x to raise against the big blind there in position anyhow. But just in the long run in those spots, you're just going to be raising into a bigger straight, and the bluffs we're not getting called by anyway. Worked out terrifically in the short term. Woke me up a little bit, I'll tell you that much.
You were just thinking of going for the tees, and then that happens.
Sure, you can.
Right.
No
Right,
worries.
600.
Look, have a look. Go for it.
Cool.
Angela gets involved for the first time, just comes to the table. Been on the feature quite a lot, to be fair.
Yeah, last couple of weeks seen a lot of Angela.
Check. Bet. 1,000. Cool.
Wow, I'm not even going to defend once with the king high blind on blind on the ace-ace board.
What I want to see.
She missed the size of Angela there.
Yesterday I get it. Remember the day we played high
Morning, Sergio.
When I came out fourth,
Hope
there was 3
everybody
left.
is well.
I had to miss however, yesterday I said I don't make mistakes again. I get tickets.
Did you get the £900?
Yesterday I get tickets. Yeah.
Did you get the 900 from
No,
the...
900 I didn't because I made a mistake. But however, last night I said I won't do again. I get tickets.
Small blind 1.
And I missed it. Like if I sold 300 again, nearly get tickets and then get it.
It's quite hard on those two elbows.
Yeah, yeah.
Small blind 100.
Okay, sorry.
Thank you. Oh.
I wasn't late. I just
Raise 500.
with one hand.
Fold. Cool.
So how much? 1,000?
That's a raise.
It's 500.
500.
We're at the stages of the Southern Poker Open down in Reading. Lovely to come down to Reading.
Raise 1,700. Fold. Fold. Cool. Fold.
Queens for James. 3 bets to 1.7. Decent flop. Gutsy for Anthony. I don't think you can go anywhere once as Glenn Gaines comes to the table in seat number 4.
Bet 1,200.
Check raise. As Anthony here seems pretty nice once in a while. Check call fine as well, obviously, but just some ideas.
Right, a call.
Cool.
There's the 8 on the turn.
Check. Check.
James seems like a decent check back on the 8 turn, but an ace on the river here. And sat here with just 9 high as Anthony, but it's tough to bluff on the ace river because James is the free bet here. Just got a lot of these
1,500.
ace high holdings in range. It goes for 1,500, which I don't think is going to be working against queens here. Just when James is going to get this 5.5 to 1 price, I'd be surprised if he's going to let the ladies go. It's one of these spots we only need to be right a small percentage of the time. If Anthony opted for a larger size here, probably going to get this through.
Cool. Check that.
Let me see your cards. This is green shown from James. Hi, Zild. Gary Taylor Fletcher. Isn't he a footballer?
Serious player, yeah. Gary Taylor Fletcher.
Proper footballer. I think he used to play for Blackpool.
Excuse me. Can I get a tea, please? Milk pleasure.
Caps should be banned at the poker tables. Terrible etiquette. What about hoodies that cover your face? And hoods.
Some people have them glued onto their head, like myself. Can't take it off. I'd start having panic attacks if I didn't have my hat on if I walked out the house.
Imagine forgetting it, you're just wandering for the bus, and then all of a sudden you get
That-
jump on the
it's-
bus, and
it's
it's like,
very-
oh my god, where's my hat?
It's very, very rare I do. I don't know.
Can you go to break 7?
Right, 700. Fold. Fold.
And not do the Silwood one gappers.
Good free bet here, as Angela. Nice little free bet combo when we're at 150. Never free bet it when we're at like 30, but definitely could free bet here as Angela. Same as Jack here. Really nice squeeze spot, 9-7 suited. Could definitely squeeze here as Jack.
Top pair, Damiano.
Check. Bet 1,200. Fold.
I want to check. Checking's not very good. I don't want to waste too much. You don't want to lose a lot of check.
The flush draw.
Lose.
Cool.
Or just see what you just give me advertising.
It's cool. Pairs a king. Damiano.
It's done. Image is done. I've done all the promotions.
Still being flush draw comes along.
Straights, flushes.
That shouldn't
You
do.
have all options. If the action doesn't change,
Unless
then
like
that will stand.
Damio goes tiny here, which he probably shouldn't be.
Oh, in the lead.
I'm going to set his own price. Okay.
Changed, bet 200.
Okay. Out the box. Kind of like it, Tao, to be fair. The old set your own price.
Bingo. And unfortunately, the wrong and only card that the flush can't hit. The 4 of diamonds. We could have a bet, a raise, and then a decision.
2,800.
2.8. How big do we go?
Pretty big.
Yeah, I think it's 7.
You got to think about Jack's range here. His value
Well,
range.
all of it.
Gone for all of it.
Going for all of it. That's big.
That's a bit too big. I feel like at this stage of the tournament, Jack will get away with a flush here. Just Damiano here. What's his range? And as played, he's not doing this with a bare king. He's not doing this with a worse flush. So
You backdoor into the potential nuts.
just as I say, it's one of these that we're not beating any value when it's this size here. Like even if you sat here with pocket 3s as Jack, it's awful and freezes in a horror spot and might even have to fold as well. So 9 high flush when we're this low down against this size, I feel like it becomes pretty easy fold unless we're up against someone that's just a maniac and will do these large infinite size pots bluffs on the regular. But in a 1K, this stage of the day, people just aren't bluffing here. And like I say, if you got 3s here as Jack, I feel like it's a fold as well, let alone a 9 high flush. And went for it all as Damiano. That seemed like pretty easy one to get away with. He made it easy for us, Damiano. If he goes something like 8-9K,
Yeah.
it becomes a lot tougher.
Yes, I think he gets a call. I don't think we get a fold if he raises to what we thought he was going to do.
bad river for me then, isn't it? Nice.
So we raised properly, like you said, to 89,000. I think we definitely get a call there. I don't think the flush folds. What's the one ace, king, queen, maybe?
Still probably supposed to, I feel like, against 8-9k, when people aren't finding bluffs. People not just taking an ace queen, ace 10 with a diamond and taking it upstairs this early, I don't think.
Raise 500. Fold. Fold. Cool. Look. Check. Bet 500.
About the queen X here. Glenn, 1 pip up on that.
Cool.
That does turn a flush draw here, and highly likely Glenn just checks this one back on the flush completing turn.
Check.
And I'd be surprised if we saw anything other than check. That might go for like a small block here. Deter some like ace high hands from potentially bluffing for a larger size. May come with very small, but feel like check is what we're going to see most of the time.
Check. Showdown.
9 is going to be playing Mr. Gaines.
Yes. No, please.
Oh, balancing tables, Anthony. Off he trots. The split has come through the door.
My advertising budget's been wasted.
Yes, I think so.
Yes, yeah, it's fine. It's a move. You got it.
James.
Raise 500.
Ace king.
Fold.
Opens to 5.
Fold.
Ace queen here for Jack. Overall, fine at this stack depth. Both have
Raise
merit.
1,600. Fold.
Just going to go for 1,600 here. Out of position, as James feel like should always just be responding with 4-bet here. This stack depth. Maybe got some flats when we get this deep, to be fair, but I feel like out of position here, we're more than happy to just
Raise.
go for the repop.
5,500.
And now I feel like Jack's going to be able to get away from this one. Yeah, good folds up. Just +1 button. James probably not finding like some king 10 suited, some queen jack suited as his 4-bet bluffs at this stack depth. So if we don't give him any of these and just give him value, he's never got ace jack. Best case for us flipping against something like jacks.
Afternoon, Morris. Late parade, only half an hour. Oi, oi. Playing in Blackpool and winning a £400 package for the G200 and the Easter Beast comp for the priceless sum of £40. Well done, Morris. These satellites, the best way to play. Really is.
Surprised he gets time. He's in Tenerife so much.
Always. Always. I think he's there for 6 weeks on it soon. He'll have to come back for Easter.
Oh, to be Morris Wigan.
I know. For the Easter Beast and the G200. There's the G200s in Blackpool. Hope we've not got them. We'll get them up. We'll get them on Stream Deck, the 200s and 300s at some point. And show you the list of where they are in the future. Easter Beast, check your local card room if you've got a region that's going to do it.
Jack H involved a lot already. Going to be free betting again here, unfortunately for him. Unless someone wakes up with it behind. Shouldn't be getting any action here. Just realised Angela's gone massive with the open size, goes for 4 BBs. And if someone's free betting on 4 BB open, they're just always going to have the blade. Is she going to come along here? Never really got to see Angela, how she gets her chips early stages. Seen her a couple of times. Latter stages when we've covered day 2s on the streams. But this is fun. Gonna peel the ace-10 off out of position.
Always an ace.
Always.
Always an ace. Don't lead.
Oh.
No. We'll see what Jack does. We can easily fold the kings now.
Nah, we got to call once as Jack.
He is doing. How many? 5?
Yeah. Well, we can't raise. What is going on this hand? This is too early. This is too early for this tower.
Now he knows he's behind.
Oh.
Oh, we need tea.
Maybe Jack's just going for the imposition raise to try and get to showdown cheaper, but she's not going to go for the double donk, is she?
Go for all of it.
The double donk.
Go for a lot.
You don't see.
Go for all the stacks.
You don't see the double donk too often.
5.5.
This is a rarity.
The double donk.
The double donk.
And open folds kings. He's folded the flush and open folded the flush and now open folded kings. And she shows him the ace.
Oh, this game. Should just be over pre-flop. No leading on the flop, she leads. If okay, we got to call once as kings. No, he raises. Okay, we get to the turn. No leads again as Angela. Okay, we're going to lead. What is going on? The double donk. Write that one down. Haven't seen that in a long time.
White LLC. Yeah, it's a 1K. Believe it or not, it is. Play with Angela at the start of the main day one in Luton. I'm still trying to figure out where she gets the stack. Well, you've just seen part of it. You've just seen part of it. You really have.
Spiking the free out. Oh, not just spiking it, then getting matey to raise kings in position. Joe Diego, I asked someone who is a lot better than me at MTTs and ICM, and they said it's a good fold. I got confirmation. I got confirmation on the sixes. That's what you lot do. You make me second guess myself, and I've got to go.
You didn't? Well, I said it was the right thing that you do, especially with the early open and the call.
Yeah. Now I've got a disturbing mate, Ali Malou, at midnight. Go, Mr. Malou, I had a spot yesterday. Could you give me a bit of a rundown?
Ali Malou. Oh, I hope he's in Manchester.
1,500.
It is 1,500.
It's a reverse psychology, Zilt. There's no way she's betting with an ace, so obviously I'm just going to call.
Thanks for reminding me, Joe Diego. I probably wouldn't have actually. It's Aaron who opened. Probably would have tripled actually. You are correct.
And a pocket fours. Seems a flog of 6, 8, jack.
QPR, you can't be far. If you're a QPR fan, you're only London, mate. Get yourself here.
Aye.
You're probably not going to find a better 1K anywhere outside of Vegas, I'll tell you that much.
The old Borefeld bag with Ali Malou yesterday in the G300.
Open. Angela went for the big 4 BBs again. Tiny 3-bet size from Matt, but did get the 4s to come along. Angela wants to see a turn. The champ's here as well, I've just seen, sat down in 8. Mr. Horatio winning
Indeed.
Luton last week.
4,400.
We're just saying exactly the same thing about Mr. Gary Taylor Fletcher.
Yeah, what's a 4 to centre forward?
I actually googled for where he was now. He's manager of Crew, believe it or not.
Is he really? Manager of Crew. There you go. What a striker. A great header of a ball.
It's because he had a really perfectly round head, didn't he?
Perfectly round head to hit the round ball. I think he played for Blackpool when they were in the Premier League.
Yeah, I think he did too. I think you're actually right.
That was the year I was at corporate Blackpool football. It was Grosvenor Casino had a box when they were in the Premier League. Oh, that was good. I'd always get the call. Table's not filled, Tower. You come in. Go on then.
Yeah, go on then. Yeah, one of those. Yeah, all right. I've got plans, but for you lot,
Yeah,
I'll help
I was
you out.
always the reserve. I'd always get the phone call from Jill. Tower, it's not full. You come in. I'll see you 20.
.9 suited for Matt. No, Matt. No, we're 150 deep.
Queen 9 of diamonds.
Missed middle position. Ratio just going to dabble in with the 4-5 here. This is what I'm talking about. You've got to play the tour if you've got the time, the bankroll. This guy won Luton last week. He's opening 4-5 off.
Yep.
In the hijack. To be fair with Horatio, one thing I will say, start of the tournaments, he does like to get after it. Play with him in the high roller a couple of days ago. And I remember in the voyage in Luton as well, he was on our feature table and was going absolutely mental. So maybe one of these that really tries to build a stack early on and then plays a lot more solid as we go deeper and deeper into the tournament. Champion of the UKPL in Luton last week, our biggest ever one. Over 550 runners. Horatio come out on top.
I remember Keegan Parker scoring in Wembley. Bent it round 25 yards in, bend it like Beckham it was, top corner, boom. Remember that one?
My birthday as well.
You forget Blackpool in the Premier League. It's mad,
Uh-huh.
isn't it?
Yeah. And only didn't survive on the last day of the season.
Yeah, Man U, didn't you? Was it Man U you had last day of the season? Because I remember the Holloway interview at the start of the season. The fixture list come out, and they said you could have a tough game to stay up last game of the season. They'd like Man, and Ian Holloway was like, if we've got a chance to stay up last game of the season,
and they were winning 1-0.
All the decks are
I know they were 2-0 at home against them, and then they lost 3-2. Beat Liverpool, home and away. Some season that, for a team like that. Especially the people they had in charge at the time.
10-8 off now for Horatio and Hassan. Ace to Queen here. Going to be V Pippin. Call or free bet. We don't know that Horatio's just opened 4 or 5 offs out there, but if you have any sort of inkling that this man's a bit too aggressive, I would go for the aggressive option. That's what we're talking about. Horatio wins the 50k on the Sunday, and he was playing the £50 one-dayer, no guarantee, on the Monday night in Luton. He absolutely loves the game. Wins 50 bag, Monday night, £50 one-dayer in Luton. He's in.
2,600.
You gotta love it, haven't you?
So what size we going here is James. As I always say in these spots, don't really want to be cold calling. Just face up where you're at. So cold 4 bet. Best way to proceed as James here. Somewhere around 65, 7k. It comes with cold call.
Flop time. Ace on the flop. Ace, ace, deuce. Awesome. 9.
Yeah, just going to go small here, I guess, as Arsene. I know usually saying these spots, LP, a lot of checking out position, but these are single raised pots. This is a free bet coup with a cold caller that's thrown a bit of a spanner in the works, but sitting there as Asan, the cold caller's range, just from what we see, it's always the same. It's hands like 8s, 9s, 10s, jacks, ace, queen, maybe some ace, jack suited, and then like king, queen suited, king, jack suited, that don't really know what they're supposed to do, so just flicking the call. And I always feel like cold 4, much better avenue to take. James going with the cold call, may get in a little bit of bother here. Ian, Tim Wright. Where are you, Tim?
Yeah, Tim Wright. Always cashing in these.
What was it, 10 years ago you were here in this show bar? 9 years ago.
Well, when it was?
Yeah, 9 years ago, that FT in Reading. Ali Malou, Barry Cobb, myself, Tim Wright, Ashley Hunt. I can't remember who else. Jerome O'Shea was on it. Andy Hills was on it.
Does he? Andy Hills.
4,000.
Last one in the past.
4,800.
And it becomes really tough here for James when Hassan double barrels, and it's because we can definitely have an ace here, like cold caller, as I said, some ace queens, some ace jack suited. So when he continues barreling into a range that can plausibly contain some ace X here, just got to give him credit. A lot of the time in these spots, people just have it most of the time. Where's Hassan finding bluffs from? We cold call the free bet, we've called his flop bet. Is he really going to barrel into this range that contains a lot of trip aces which are never going to fold? But could have just won this pre-James with a little cold 4, but now we get it in a bit of a tricky spot. Yeah, that's a good fold. I think if you call there on the turn, you're basically giving Asan a lot of respect that he can somehow run a bluff on this board in this spot, and I just don't think people are finding it. Stuck in the Maldives. Oh, he's stuck in the Maldives.
No way. Oh, man. Somebody send out a rescue party, will they?
Unfortunately.
You might make it back for level 12. Oh, balancing the tables, man.
Angela got up as well. I was like, what's happening?
Yeah, stay in the Maldives because the weather here is freezing. It was raining on the way in this morning. Got a taxi driver that didn't know where he was going. Nearly ended up at the Medeski Stadium.
Really?
Yeah. In the outside lane when I'm trying to get to the garage. Where are you going? He went, oh, bargains. Oh, and it's there. He went, oh, I thought you meant the one round here. So where's round here? He went, the Medeski Stadium. So that's 2 miles away. Yeah. Made it though. Stuck in the Maldives. Have a fantastic time. It's supposed to be an amazing place. Is the Maldives where the highest point of the island's like 6 foot above sea level?
Don't look at me.
It's supposed to be like the flattest place on earth. Pretty sure that's the thing.
The flattest place on earth?
Well, no, you know what I mean. That's me exaggerating that. I know it's exaggerating a little bit, but 6 foot above sea level is not. Okay. It's not a big mountain, is it? You know what I mean? So level 2 of the day, blinds 1-3. Not put them up just yet, but they are 1-3. Oh, this is the point where we realise that we're not registered the deck. Only got one job. Well, plus other 6 that he does. So it might be tea time. Are you going to shall I go?
Oh,
Do you need a stretch or shall we? You let me know.
hmm.
3,500.
3,500. Great. Cool.
There we go. Joe Diego's tower is correct. There was some random fact that I knew. The Maldives, I'm pretty sure it's like, there we go. The Maldives are the lowest country in the world.
Does that really mean it's the flattest though?
Well, there's no undulations at all. It's like literally the size of me is above sea level, and the size of you. We're higher than the highest point in the Maldives.
The thing is,
so we could actually see the whole of the Maldives.
I associate the word flat with like smooth.
Flat.
Like if something's just level, all level out.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
It's not very hilly, is it? 6 foot above sea level.
1,500.
That's 1,500.
Yeah. Apparently, it will become the first country to disappear when all sea levels rises.
I don't think you're allowed to do
Imagine that.
it. I think it's so you don't listen to the straight. You're not allowed to listen to the
Oh, here we go. Andy the boy's been on Google. How are we doing, Andy? Big game this weekend for you lot. I expect random text messages that make no sense whatsoever Sunday afternoon. The Salar de Uyuni in Bolivia is generally recognised as the flattest natural stretch of land on Earth. Okay.
Check.
So we can see the board. The initial raise from Champion Luton, and then a call. So the ratio says I'm all in. Oh, have we backdoored the flush? Did we get there? We checked the turn. Bloody hell. Queen 8 of spades, Queen 9 of spades. Probably not calling a 3-bet with Queen 8 of spades. Queen 9 of spades, maybe. I'd love to see the Queen 10 of spades. Has he just got the bare 10? 10 Jack of diamonds. 10 Jack of hearts. But he's going to be Ace Jack, Ace Queen. It'd be nice if the Queen 10 of spades gets turned over. I know we can't see the cards, so we have a new deck straight away. Well, we don't get to see. If it had been the Queen 10 of spades, they'd have turned it over. Would you always show the royal? There we go. Mikey just realised that the deck had not been registered. No need to riffle them. Pass them here, please.
Supposed to put this card in the corner.
On to the next.
Showing it.
So steady start in Reading. 150k guarantee. I think it needs about 130 for the main event.
It was like a scratch.
Oh, that's a Volander actually below sea level and only dry because they built the dikes to reclaim the land. What is that like? This stuff you learn on live stream. I just randomly thought that the Maldives was the thing about the sea level.
know.
Okay.
Below.
Okay. While you look at your phone, what you look at, I can see you will look at the camera there.
See you on that screen.
Yeah, see whatever you see.
Doesn't matter.
Ah, okay.
I'm
But
not like big one with
okay, I just
nothing.
I just let you know that.
The camera server.
Ratio. Big smile on his face.
Folded.
Yes.
No, so I cannot
Catch
see.
up with the end.
2,300.
Down on the Damiano with the tens raising up to 2.3. And the blinds at 1-3. Raised to 2.3. The good old 8x. This is a 1K, by the way. If you're watching this, you need to be in Reading. Let's open 8x. Oh, please keep this table for the next session. This is awesome.
Come in? Yes. 600. Raise to 600. Call. Call.
Another one, are you?
Call.
Queen 10-4 flop. 2x with jack 6 and 8x with 10s. It's great. So we all with the Queen 10-4 flop. Let's draw for Damiano in seat number 1. With a ratio with none of it. Comes with a bet. Damiano calls. Off to the river.
Check. Check, check. Check, guy.
The ratio with this. Just checkity check. Blinds up next hand to 2-4.
Ready, gents? Thank you very much.
Thank you. Nice.
Just gonna open
Ladies and the gentlemen. Yeah.
What, score 4 now? Yeah.
So blinds up next hand to 2-4. Might be this hand. Thank you.
Which one? Top.
What have I missed?
Just an 8x open with 10s.
Okay.
Receipt 1.
Okay.
Didn't want any action from +1. Ratio just winning a small pot. Tiny pot of Damiano. Doesn't want to fold too much.
That's on here. Be a free bet.
3.1.
Cold 4? Any cold 4s about Damiano? Yeah. To be fair, we're only at 80 now. We're not as deep as we were an hour ago when we started today, so I don't think it's going to be a thing at 80. And back here with the King Jack offsuit. Nice and chunky from Hassan. Could even go larger here with the 3-bet size out of position, but going to take it down.
Maybe. Yeah, that is. I couldn't do this not at 10 and 7. I couldn't keep travelling all around the country every week. You know.
Level 3 of the day. Steady start to the Reading Southern Poker Open. Tomorrow will be busy. 2 flights tomorrow.
Raise 12.
You're going to join us, Silt? Reading's not too far from you, is it?
No, did he play the weekend?
Yeah, he played in Luton, didn't he?
Played in Luton. Oh yeah, 2 off the money.
Don't remind him.
Oh, sorry.
Or you reminded me from
Sorry,
yesterday.
Zild. 2 off the money. It's like a common theme round here.
Yeah. Me and Zil should set up our own little club.
The 2 off the money club.
Yeah.
Not the greatest lot for Queens. But Damiano will lead.
So no free bet.
No.
But then to be fair, we actually might get some leads on this one from the small. I think we prefer like Queen 9-8 or Jack 8-7.
Just go back door.
No, she's not.
Yes.
No, she's not.
Yes.
It's 3/4 pot.
It don't matter.
We've got ace high.
We've got, yeah, when a spade comes.
And this is just a small blind board. Just doesn't squeeze the queens, but then leads the King 10-9. Angela pulls out the float with ace high. What's her plan now, Tower? Is it to bluff? It looks like it.
Yep.
Not going to be working just yet, but if she can follow through on river, Damiano will probably let the queens go, but obliged to call one more with the gut shot here. He can't fold. He's getting 3.5 to 1 on the call. He can have the best hand. He's got the gut shot to go alongside it.
When he folds, go for the plate. He's going to fold. Angela don't bluff. That's what he's thinking. Well, I like when he looks down at his chips. Usually means a bet.
Oh, I don't like when he rechecks his old cards, so. Oh, he's going to fold.
He is. Said that a minute and a half ago.
I know you did, but we got queens.
Yeah.
Getting this price, don't get me wrong, if Angela bombs this, I can see some folding going on, but she's gone small, giving us 3.5 to 1 on a call. And we can snag a queen or a jack. There are some wells that we still got the best hand, and Angela gives up.
Yes, here he comes. And the bin they go. There. Go on, Angela. Dear. Gotta know your players. Anything to add?
Yeah.
Afternoon, Claire. If you're watching this, I'll see you in an hour.
Yeah.
I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Did you get the dates off for Goliath? There you go. Love it.
Ratio. With the open. Could 3-bet here, as I said. Fine combo at this stack depth. Knock out like Queen 10, Queen Jack off instantly. That dominates us. The Ace 9 off. The King 9. That looked really nice choice from our Sam. And Damiano just now going to go. So he doesn't squeeze the queens in the small, just flats. But he's going to cold call the 3-bet with Jack 10 off tower. Help me, please. Help.
He did 8 8s to 10s as well.
Damiano.
I think we'll have to keep this table.
Well, yeah, I'll just keep it all day. Please. Once again, similar spot to earlier. It's not single raise pot, cut off button, so it's not a situation where we play very heavy check like we do cut off button, single raise pot. This is a 3-bet pot cold call, so just still going to get to bet the queen high board. As Asan hit. 1600. Damiano going to float, to be fair. We've got 3 to flush, 3 to straight. Have position, getting a nice price, but we were getting a nice price for queens earlier, Tower, and that seemed like a much better call than the Jack 10 off here.
Is it a 10 now?
He has it at 10.
This is it, no folding here. We are not folding to any bet. Awesome, put in 3.5. 3.2. There we go, snap call. Brings on the third heart.
I'm going to slow down, I think, now, as Asan. Really tough to get called by worse here on this King River. If we have hands like 8s, 9s, Jacks, which would expect a lot of these in the cold call range, not as wide as Jack 10 off. So really tough to get called by these pairs. So he's going to go for what I'm guessing is a block, 10% up.
Folds is 10. Look, I had a 10, mate.
I think he said cool, verbally.
Oh.
Otherwise, the Queen 9 had no reason to show. He did say cool.
Yeah, he did.
Give a discount, yeah? Discount for you.
Damiano Dilello. It's like a Bond villain, it could be.
My dear Lello. You won't know that one. No, you won't have a clue, would you? You don't know what the play on words is or anything there?
No.
No. I actually sang it in tune as well.
Didn't sound like it. treating ourselves to 4 or 5 of diamonds at this stage. Personally opening this here from the hijack. We're opening 5-6 suited. Of course I've heard of Tom Jones. He was one of the judges on The Voice, wasn't he? Damiano loves a game of cards. 7-5 off this time. Wants to see 3. James with the 6s on the button. Looks like he's chopping out squeezing chips.
27.
Makes it 27 to go. Actually, she's going to cold call, isn't she? This table is fantastic. This is just great. We're seeing more cold calls for free bets than I think we're going to see for the rest of the year in one session. Angela cold calls the 7s. I guess Asan now just okay to take his price with the suited connector. Shouldn't really have much interaction with the free bets and the cold callers range. Damiano's never got a trap here as well. We made that assessment. So I actually feel like we're fine to just call here as Asan. Suited connector, good playability, can flop well. Also got that additive of when we make the wheel, there's a lot of ace-x prominent in these ranges. Look at that. Imagine we get air tower. The 6-7 free flop.
Come on then. Here we go.
Boo.
Boo. What is that flop?
Yeah, somehow 7s of Angela still out in front and well out in front of that. 68% for weight. Should be checking over to James here. He's the squeeze up. He's got the ace king. He's got the jacks. Got the aces. No one else does. Looks like he's chopping out a continue here as James into the field. You would feel like there's plenty of ace-x out there in these ranges. Doesn't stop him. 3k coming in. Angela should have been in the bin pre-flop, but now surely not. Good, does get out of the way. But Asan here, got to take one off. 5-1 nearly on a call. Backdoor diamonds, wheel draw, and just the implied odds of the wheel draw as well. As I say, ace king definitely in there for James. Ace queen, set of jacks, these type of hands. So just so much left behind in James' stack to win the times that we hit that free. 4 of hearts on the turn. And now, decision point for James. We're going to continue bluffing these 6s here. What are we trying to fold out? Maybe knock out some hands like queen jack, jack 10, king jack suited. It's going to try and get to showdown. And now, as Asan here, difficult to have worse than the 4 at the river. I guess we will have some king queen, queen 10, king 10, which are going to be some of our bluffs. But maybe you're going to get creative here and turn a 4 into a bluff, because once James checks back turn, maybe you're going to assess that he's not working as high up as ace king, ace queen, and going to have some kings, going to have some queens, 10s perhaps. Yeah, let's go Asan. I think this is actually a good deduction of realising where we are in our range and just being creative and having a bluff that isn't the Miss Broadway draw. Turns the 4 into a bluff there. Very nice indeed from Asan. Well played hand.
140 bigs after the hand.
Genuinely one of the most insane hours of play I've seen on the feature, says QPR. It's been mental. Glenn Gaines is probably sitting there thinking, what a time for me to go card then. Not being able to get involved as Glenn. This is a type of table you'd love to pick up some hands. Is that Mr. Paul done? Just... No, it's not.
No.
When the cap went down, it looked like it could be him. Because I remember seeing Paul last year when we were in Reading first time in in a long time. How we doing, Val?
Good afternoon, Valerie. Which part of Norway are you in now? I'm guessing the ship. Hope you had a great day yesterday for your birthday.
Happy birthday yesterday, Val.
We got you a cake. The cake looks like that. Oh, we're still looking at it. Look,
Towerist, look at Tower.
looks like I've got a chops full of it. Look at that cake there, Val. We got that this morning. Delivered from Nav, who finished 4th in the
40 minutes to go, and I will be having a slice.
How good is that? That is the thickest, most loveliest. Even just the strawberries, they're just huge. Beautiful. Cheers, Nav.
Oh, what a cold 4, anyone? Oh, we're not deep enough, and James has actually gone pretty large here in terms of his free bet size and position. But I don't mind this at all from James. We're going to dip into some of the suited kings, LP, some like King 5, King 6 suited, going for the King Deuce here, but this seems fine. And Angela, no cold 4, but once again, cold call comes in. How many cold calls of free bets have we seen this session? Somehow James with the best of it.
Here's 10-3. First bet wins. But who is it? There we go. For the last 11 minutes of the first. No, it was the first session. For the second level, was it the third level? Oh, we played for 30 minutes, isn't it? So 4 levels every session. Afternoon, Gav. Gav Patrick. We're getting the sticks out soon. It's March in 2 days' time. Can't believe it.
Do you know what? I'm actually going to have a look at what the weather's like for Tuesday.
Cannot believe it.
And see if we can get around in on Tuesday.
Yeah, you.
Great. Birmingham, 4 to 9 degrees, 50% rain coverage.
Ah.
Don't think we're going to be playing. Thursday looks lovely though. I know we're in Manchester, but Thursday, no clouds, 13 degrees.
Lovely. You got 10 days off after Manchester.
Yeah, but then I've got to do like proper life stuff.
What,
and,
ironing and washing and cleaning
yeah,
and cooking?
See the
feeding the cat.
See the family
Yeah.
and feed the cat. Actually got to take the cat to the vets, so I've got to get my Champions Cape on RuneScape.
Valor's in Tromsø. They've got a football team, haven't they?
Tromsø.
Sure, Tromsø have got a football team. That's without Googling it. They're in Tromsø. Enjoy.
2.4.
In Tromsø in Norway. But I don't know now. Find out if Tromsø's a thing. Sure they play Champions League football. Tromsø FC. Shall we look at the weather in Tromsø? It's -3. Sunday it's going to snow. Moderate snow and ice warning for Tromsø.
You sound like it's a surprise.
Well, no,
But it's like
it's Norway in the winter.
Imagine there's 2 Norwegians doing a Norwegian poker stream somewhere, and there's someone in the UK, and they're like, "Oh, it's going to rain on Saturday. Oh, and it's rained Sunday as well. It's Norway, Tower. Of course, it's going to be snow."
Tromsø FC. Let me just find out, see if there is a thing. Tromso Football Club. There we go. The 40. Oh, they're not. Obviously, it's not playing at the minute. Tromso won the Norwegian Cup twice. The nickname is the Boys.
The Boys.
The capacity of the ground is 6,691.
How are we doing, Sandra?
Heads up.
Some defence here. Going to be a little bit of bother. Let's see what size Damiano comes with here with his top pair. Keeping us all guessing in the booth. Legitimate half pot seems pretty nice on the Jack 9-5 Rainbow Gun versus Big. Not going to be working. Going to be getting a call from 9X. That's got to see a turn here with a backdoor heart draw and clean 2 pair outs.
Check. 15. 1500.
Does that mean he's going to go for the repeat 15, 15, 15 here as Damiano? Same size he chose on the flop, which was half on the flop, now it's quarter on the turn. He goes for 1,500 again on clean rivers. He probably actually gets paid.
Check. Check. Check.
We'll just steady it down, checkity check. There we go. Richie Burner says, yes, they do have a team. I recognise that name. Afternoon, Sandra. But Tromso have not really been very, very good. They might have been in the Cup Winners' Cup years ago, because they won the Norwegian Cup in 86 and 96. So back in the day of the Cup Winners' Cup,
Yeah.
they'd have been in that. But that's about it. They've never won in the Elite division. They won Division 2 and they won Division 1. So there we go. Update on Tromso. Enjoy. I know you've been ill, Sandra, and I know you were promising us that if you got a little bit better, you were thinking about getting the boys cake, but we've had a delivery, and that's it. We're going to struggle to finish that between me and Jay.
1200.
If we get 2 spoons, we'd have a good crack.
Whoever was doing the writing on that must have some steady hands, because it's
you can read it.
You can read it, yeah.
Say again.
And the old piping.
Yeah, very good indeed. Maybe that's what they get paid for.
Yeah. Oh, what? Nav didn't make it. No, I thought you meant Nav's gone home, baked us a cake, and brought us in.
Obviously. Of course he has. Of course he has. He was up all night. He went to Tesco's to get the strawberries.
They look fresh.
Yeah.
Raise 45.
I'm all in.
All in.
That was brought in from Nav this afternoon, which was so nice.
Damiano, yes, we've actually got someone not cold calling a free bet and responding with 4 bet.
17.
This is really nice. Really, really good jam. 38.5 big blinds. So big blind 400. 43.5 big blinds. Still around that sort of remit, but really nice response to the free bet here. Nice free bet from Hassan. Good combo choice, seems good. Damiano, very nice 4 bet send here for his 43. And it should be working.
But I'm short.
King Jack. He might flick this in, you know.
No, he's not.
He
Hassan's actually played.
He has, and he's been on feast table a few times.
Yeah, played decent.
Yeah. Yeah. See, it's Damiano. He might want to gamble.
Damiano. Just saw the Jack 10 off hand over that he opened Jack 10 off under the gun, but this is completely different. He's found a cold 4-bet send.
Up here. I show you at the end. If you fold, I show you. Promise. Thank you. You up here? I mean, yes. I'm also looking for a player. Yeah. Here.
I don't have a lot of fun.
Right, I'm going to ask a question here. Kilburn in the chat says, cake box is lovely.
Yeah.
That's obviously where the cake's from, but he says it's egg-free.
Egg-free.
I'm going to be that guy because you know me. I don't cook. I don't bake.
How do you make a cake with no eggs?
Yeah, I'm going to be that
Is
guy.
that the question?
How do you make a cake with no eggs? Do you know? You don't know either. Okay.
I don't bake cakes.
I don't bake cakes either.
I eat them. As you can see.
No eggs.
No eggs in cakes. I didn't know you could do that. What do you replace it with? How do you make it rice?
Surely the egg's the best thing in a cake, though, right? It is. It's good. It's good for you, eggs.
You don't taste it.
Yeah, but what goes in the cake goes in your body,
put it on the
right?
top of a cake.
Yeah, but you still want eggs. Eggs are decent for you.
They are.
They're very good for you, eggs. So I don't know why you take probably the most healthiest ingredient out.
They use a vegan-friendly substitute.
100% sure I beat you.
There has to be a substitute somewhere. We'll let you know what it tastes like after the break.
Damiano, 9s this time in the small, makes it cool. Going to be fold from James in the big. At least it should be. Angela flops top on Jack 3-4.
King on the turn. There from Angela. End of hand.
Asdads. I don't usually like vegan stuff, but egg-free is some of the best cakes around for larger chains.
And there you go. Hat and Tower. That's what it says on the hat. Is commonly known as Jay. That was his nickname for years before we got him in the comms box, and you've known that for a long time, haven't you?
Yeah. Most people down south know me as call me Hat. No one calls me Jay, to be fair.
Yeah.
And if you're wondering why, it's pretty much staring you in the face.
Uh-huh.
The answer, and it was my online handle during lockdown. The Hat. I was playing online, and when we come out of lockdown, playing some games, and no one ever called me Jay after that.
Yep, it was just Hat.
Then I moved to Birmingham, met some new people, and then Jay come back. Yeah. Very rarely used to get called Jay. It's the nickname. Same as you, Tower. You probably never get called Phil these days. Everyone calls you Tower.
But I've got people that still don't know my first name.
Yeah, exactly, and that's it. And even people I still
Somebody
like,
says to me last year, or sent a message, bought 1%, and then says, how on earth am I supposed to follow the Tower if I don't know his real name? And they put the 1%, and they were in the 1% club. How am I supposed to follow updates of the Tower if I don't know his real name?
Just on Poker News looking for
Yeah.
someone's first name, THE, Tower. James with Queens. going to be a squeeze up. Probably around the 4,500 mark where we want to be. It's really small. Angela just cold calls another free bet King Deuce this time. She loves it. Absolutely loves it. Where has she been the last few years? Only coming on the scene the last couple of months.
Mainly down south. Coventry, Reading, Luton.
Don't get me wrong, we want the call from King Deuce's James, but maybe at this table we want to go even larger than 4,500. 3,200 way too small, but maybe we even scale up to like 5.2k here as James, the way this table's playing, but at least 11 BBs in this spot. Out of position, and now we're just going 4-way with the ladies out of position to 3. What is going on? This is a 1k. £1,000 to buy into this tournament.
£50 freeze out, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my word, and look at the flop as well. We got overpair, we got combo draw, we've got second nut flush draw, and Assam middle pair, backdoor nut flush draw here. Fireworks about to be let off.
Imagine the 7 of clubs on the turn. James bets 3.5. Angela's never folding. Don't fold. You can't call King Deuce and not see a turn. No, you do no, Angela. What are you praying for when you call with King 2?
Oh, this game.
What are you hoping for? You've not the second.
Cole calls the free bet, King Deuce of Diamonds, flops the second nut flush draw,
and then folds
and
to
then
one
folds.
bet. Oh, God.
Make it make sense.
We are not changing tables.
Oh. Come on, where is he? Where's Jeremy Beadle? Is he going to come out from behind that curtain on the stage? Jeremy Beadle has to jump out in the next 20 minutes. It just can't be real life.
Somebody play that music. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What is happening?
Yeah, 9 of spades is not the turn card as much as Assam wishes it was. Burn was unfortunately put a bit too close to the board, so
okay.
9 of spades, not the turn. Is in fact a 4.
It is a 4. So the Queen says I'm all in for 14.
Yeah, the thing is here is James is just going to have what he has. He may have like some sort of queen jack of diamonds, loads of equity, maybe the nut flush draw, but can't call second pair here. He's betting to 3 players out of position on the flop and then barreled it when he's been called by 2, when 10x is definitely in the range of both, which he'll probably perceive not to be folding. So just got to give James credit here, and always saying these spots, the spots that just seem incredibly hard to bluff. If they've bluffed us, then they bluffed us.
I think this might be the 9 of diamonds. I don't know.
You need them to practice. It's not right.
Just
one board isn't right on the.
Oh, good point, really.
Yeah, they're just checking the board and realising that the screen's actually showing the 9 of spades on the turn, and it's a 4 of spades. So they're now surmising that the dealer has put the burn card too close to the box.
Yeah. Good point, Danny.
Should be on the board.
No, just not
just
sure.
maybe he pulled the wrong one off the RFID or something.
So
I just remember, Mr. Arab in the chat, I remember Mum and Dad watching it. I was only young. Beadle's about.
Beadle's about,
Yeah, when Jeremy Beadle, there used to something happen and then it was like the show back in the day.
Let's see this time if camera is right. Okay, let's observe.
It's just when something so far-fetched is happening that it can't be real, and it's what we're watching this first hour.
As you say, it's probably a first burn card that's swiped through it or something.
I hope it's not a mistake.
I don't think it can have been a mistake.
If it's not a mistake, like 9 of diamonds is up on 6, 11.
Ratio Queen 6 of diamonds.
That's on me about if 9 of diamonds should be on the board.
Well, it wasn't on the board.
That's true.
You can see with your eyes.
Yeah.
Angela. Not going to be
flop,
folding the 8-9 of hearts.
Just flop, yeah.
I did not. I can't
you
remember.
can see
Candid camera.
Candid camera. That was the 70s.
That time I had a good flop against you.
Candid camera. Same kind of thing.
That time I had a good flop against you.
Sure, that was the 70s though. Candid camera.
How old do you think I am?
I know.
Showing me age.
Don't
Cheeky.
Tell you what, rid of a rub that now. Thinking I'm pretty sure Candid camera was a set. I can't even think it even carried on into the 80s. Morris, this is great. I hope we don't change tables. I really do. We've got 21 minutes left of this session, and we've loved it. Candid camera. I remember it, to be fair. I know I remember it. I really remember watching it. I remember the TV programme. Imagine them doing it now with AI. And all that malarkey. The camera never lies and all that. The camera's never true these days. Beadle did indeed, Sandra. Did you know that Jeremy Beadle was a silent partner in Red Tooth Poker when it first started?
I did not know. Yeah. Thank you very much, Live at the Shed.
True story.
I was going absolute spinny at that hand. It made no sense to me at all.
Yeah.
There weren't a 9 of diamonds on the flop. That was the burn card, but it showed on the bottom right graphic. It was the 9 of spades, so it was 10,
So
9,
the 9 of diamonds, right, got
10, 9x rainbow, 1 diamond on the flop. So Angela didn't fold the second nut flush draw. That makes a lot more sense.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Live at the Shed.
We'll lay you off, Angela.
Yeah, because that sent my brain spinny, that hand. But it makes sense now why she's folded without the flush draw there on the flop. Thank you very much.
Flush for ratio.
Getting this 2/3 pot here as Angela. We're up and down, yes, but when the flush complete up, I'm not going to be able to call up and downs. Maybe if she's going to bluff some rivers as well, that's what she could have some ideas about. Just not getting a good enough price, 1 card to come, but maybe she's got the idea of bluffing when check 2. She's not going to get that option. Horatio probably just going to... No, Horatio finds a delicious check here. And I'm guessing Angela had this in mind. Calls the Jack 10 on the turn with the intention of bluffing river of check 2.
Oh, fuck.
And Horatio has called it off. No raise from Horatio. Angela caught with a hand in the cookie jar.
Right down to near starting stack. We've learned at 2-5.
Definitely me, Snoopy. Myself in the booth today. I had to leave town for a couple of hours yesterday.
To try his best. How doing, Bill? Bill Gill? Is this an £100 buying in the opener? The Southern Poker Open. If you're watching this and you're thinking, shall I play poker this weekend? You know where we are.
It's just unreal. I've already put a message out. I'm getting a few come down and play. But literally, if people see you got Saturday, Sunday free, you fancy a little dabble, come and play.
150,000 guarantee.
Even if like you're playing for 20% of yourself, it's a nice little free roll for some people.
Correct.
No 4-bet here from Angela. Cold calls again.
866.
Just a check. Probably both looking for showdown, but would have much preferred to see the 4-bet from Angela. Must have a job in sales, all this cold calling she's been doing today. Absolute. This must be 6th or 7th time, I think. She's going to win this one. Ace King going to be good.
The Black Arrow popping tomorrow after the Swindon game, 40 miles away. Early 12:30 start there. Yeah, you'd have been on my. You'd have been in the Towers treble tomorrow. Home win tomorrow, Swindon Town, but they're on at 12:30. A bit early. Home win tomorrow for Swindon Town. I've already checked it.
Ricky, nice, huh?
I saw you have something, but
Heaters are real, Rob Adams, in this game. They happen.
100% real.
I don't think you have.
People can hit their purple patch. That purple patch can last a day. It can last a couple of years. Somewhere in between. Some people might not get one for a very long time. But there's always a few. It's just maths at the end of the day. People are going to run in the top percentile and people will run on the bottom percentile. It's simple as that. And that's why there's so much, or such a big player pool in the poker, and especially in the UK. Because you can turn up one day, don't have to study, you can go on that sun run, binker tournament, and it just keeps you coming back.
Absolutely. Don't worry about it, Black Arab tomorrow. Swindon's lost the last two. Bristol Rovers have lost 9 out of 10 away from home. Don't worry about away form. It's away form you need to worry about. And Bristol Rovers are absolutely poop away from home. Don't worry about that. They've won 1 in 10 away from home. You know, it's a local derby, but I think you win. I think you win tomorrow. Queen 10-5, 10 for Arsene.
Could be some runouts we are going to have to triple here as nil. Comes with half to kick things off, 5.5k. Asan, we're probably not going to be at the stack depth to triple even. Maybe just going to jam on some jack turns, some heart turns, some ace turns. How are we doing, Preston Pixie? Afternoon.
Afternoon, Gary.
Asan, when we catch middle pair here, got a call. It's getting a bit sketchy, but I want to see the ace of clubs. Not if it's the 5 of spades. Now at 75% pot, 0.75 SPR. Well, he's still going to run it as nil here. Going to rep the ace queen, the kings, the aces. These type of holdings. And Asan with middle pair here. Tricky spot. See, having an ace kind of good and bad. We want our opponent to have some ace king. We want them to have ace jack. But less likely they're going to have these hands holding an ace, but then less likely they're also going to have aces. Aces reduced from 6 combos to 3 combos. I feel like these are the bluffs you feel like they're going to be there. Ace king, king jack, king 9 suited. I feel like these are going to be the most plausible bluffs here. Targeting hands like 9s, 8s, 7s, king 10 suited, jack 10 suited, ace 10 suited, as Asan has on this occasion. So tricky one for Asan.
He's tapping the table, waiting to see what happens. He's trying to show a bit of strength. Still in the blender. Now yes, the chitter chatter.
Do they have that in person?
Good.
Okay, maybe plan next week. I want to pay the school. I think the target has
Chips chopped out from the start usually indicates more often than not going to flick it in. Spicy squeeze pre-flop anyway from nil, gun open, cut off flat, takes the suited king on the button. Asan just at the bottom of where I think we want to continue. That wouldn't continue ace 9 suited here. That does continue the ace 10 suited and get to the flop, check call, pretty standard, but now spot occurring. Ace king, king jack, ace jack, king 9 suited, jack 9 probably not going to be a free bet of this stack depth pre, but this is going to be the bluffs. Ace king, ace jack, king 9 suited, and then you got the aces, you got the kings, ace queen for value, pocket 10s, may not take this line. I feel like 10s going to be checking back a lot on the turn when we've got 0.7 SPR.
We're running the bin.
Really top spot, like I say, credible bluffs, credible value here. But if you know Neil was messing about with the king 3 suited, and suddenly we start throwing a few combinations like this in, then more inclined to call. In general here.
Stairs real. Oh dear.
Table 40.
We've had floor called. 30 seconds from now. Has he had sufficient time? He has had about 4 minutes.
Okay, so you'll have 30 seconds.
He did call it himself as well.
The ratio just said we've only played one on this level.
It was funny if you overruled
It's a tough spot.
I like it. That's his third time for flop.
We stand up sometimes if you
Okay,
just remember if someone else
counting
calls
down
it.
from 10. When I say 0, your hand will be folded. 10,
Well,
9,
countdown is on.
8,
He's just going to count to naught and his hand will be dead.
5, 4,
There we go.
3,
Folded with 1 second left.
0.
Well, fair play, Neil.
Nice one, Neil.
I don't have jack king.
What? Totally bluffing you.
What's that, Neil?
He's got a king with his queen, he has to call.
you don't have a queen.
You don't have a queen?
No, he's got a 10 there.
9. See you in a bit.
Wow.
What's your
Yeah,
favourite?
10 minutes. So you only need 10 minutes. No.
You are a big bluffer.
Well, depends on the day.
Oh dear.
I think my range allows it there.
Neil B. Neil bluffer. Make joke. Make joke. Oh dear. Make joke.
Damiano with a 7-6 out of the way. 8 minutes to go to the end of the first session.
Got some news as well.
Go on.
Next featured table.
Yeah.
We got one of the chip leaders in the room coming over. He's already got 125k.
125.
100.
We started with 30.
125k.
4 stacks.
Aaron Sood.
Oh, yes. Look forward to this one.
So didn't think we'd ever be able to top this table. We'll see who's going to be amongst Aaron on the next feature when we return after break. Might look a bit bigger when we come back after break as well.
Are you going for a plate and
I
knives?
might have to. I've got to try this eggless cake.
I wonder if you'll notice the difference. If somebody had said there's no eggs in it after you've eaten it, you would have gone, well, I didn't notice.
Ratio gets that. Any bluffs from Angela here? Once she checks back flop, calls turn. Very tough to get here worse than the 3. And we're just going to have some wills of our own here. Expecting 6x to bet themselves from the blinds. I actually think this is really nice. It's not going to work, but I think this is actually a really decent bluff from Angela once we get here. Goes pretty small, probably would have gone larger, but I feel like that's a tidy little bluff from Angela over the long run. Always try and take the result out of account. I know Horatio's got a straight there, but I feel like that's a fair bluff choice from Angela. Decent bluff. Result doesn't really matter.
Let you off.
To be a raising station.
5 minutes to go until the end of this session. And then a break.
Raise 12. Raise 41. 4,100.
Heading to the break. It has been a class first level.
One of the best day one first levels we have had in a long time. It really has been, and obviously these guys pull up their 1K, come in with their own strat, play how they want, but it's been some mental hands
61.
for a level 1, 2, 3 and 4 first session. I like how, like even here, Neil just opens 10-9 off, Horatio flattened the 8-6 off in the cut-off. This is a champ tower from last week.
Maybe he's here to unload.
So the thing is, when you win an event like that, especially a 550 player field, you're going to rocket up that leaderboard. And if you have a look, some of the prizes, even getting into the top 18, worth 5K package come the end of the year. But if you can get into sort of the top 5, 15K, 20K package, and where Brandon's sitting at the moment at the top.
Rob, Callum, Brian, 9, 10, 11 buy-ins. 9, 10, 11 results already. Wendy Watson's now got 9.
Yeah, and a win.
And a win.
Me too.
Yeah.
Tell you what. Yep, they will all change in the next couple of weeks for sure. Reading and then straight to Manchester.
Very straw.
I become quite unusual now.
Top 20 results. Mr. Rob Adams.
Oh, just +1 versus big. Doesn't. Just Queen Jack 7, no leading going on at all here, just pure check, and Angela comes with lead. She plays her own game, I'll tell you that. Jack on the turn. Now goes for third.
A little bit trickier to be calling this one for Neil.
I know, do you want to call here as Neil? 4-1 on the call.
Oh yeah, could be in the bin.
No chance this is in the bin. Absolutely no chance. Getting 4-1 here. Got heart in hand. Potential to bluff Heart Rivers when checked too.
Nice one, Neil. The 2 of hearts on the river. Angela just continues. Unloads on the river. Minute 4.
Yeah. I'd love to know what Angela's thinking, Tower, and why she's betting logically. What's she trying to achieve with the bet? And punishment comes in from Neil.
8.
How much?
8. Too small.
She is going to absolutely snap it off, though. Maybe she was trying to induce.
You know.
And if she was trying to induce, she did. We're on a break. What is that? Can we just keep it? Do you know what? Bring Aaron to trap 7.
Yep.
And then we'll just keep this table. That's probably the better thing to do. Bring Aaron over here.
We're on Cake Gates. We will see you in 15 minutes. That was the class first session of the Southern Poker Open here in Reading.
Come and play, guys. This is a 1K. Get yourself here to Reading.
See you in 15.
First hand of the day. Ace King. Nice one to find. What's an awkward spot with the Ace 10 here? Could see all 3 options here being available. Let's go for the free bet to 40k. Oh, Chris just got boots. First hand, just sit down in the eye roller.
Wow, Ace King, Aces, Ace 10. All of it, all of it.
At least think about it, Brian. Just snapping it goes.
Straight in.
He's not messing about.
Marta folds the Ace 10.
It's okay.
Oh, bring the cards in. Wrigley. Bring the cards in. There we go. You're on the TV. Aces against the ace king. All in triangle will be on Chris.
Get out of this one.
Yeah. We don't very often not double up in this situation. And there we go. Ace 10 correctly folding. Brian had a nice stack, 420,000 coming into day 2. It's very first hand.
Still heaps, 50 bigs.
Doubles up, Chris G.
7s for Brian. This one's too good. We're going to have some open jams here, but 7's just slightly too strong, I think. Like, if we've got 5s, even 6s here, just going to jam as Brian into these 2 stack depths. And then, like, our range also going to consist of, like, some suited Broadways as our open jams, and, like, 10-8 suited here on the bubble into these 2 stacks wants to jam as well. But then we're also... Eastie's gone with the rip with the Ace-7 offsuit, and he's been snapped off by the 7s of Brian. 17 bigs here over the button open, wanting to just get it through the wide button opening range with an ace in hand. Eastie with the move, Brian with the call. Needing an ace.
Nothing against Brian. Nothing against anybody who calls.
And it's an ace.
Oh, it's an ace.
But there's 3 clubs. So we still got some fading to do. Fading 7s or a club. Oh, dead on the turn.
Don't want to see that.
The club on the turn is going to dead it
Don't want to
off.
see that.
And Nicholas Eastwood is going to be the bubble boy in the high roller here in Luton.
You do not want to see that 4th club. Eastie, feeling for you, man. Club, 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 club. Nick Eastwood on the bubble, which means Josh is in the money.
Yeah, that's one good thing.
That's what
they got one person in the money now.
Yeah, well, there
weren't anyone in the money 10 minutes ago. Now they got 188 probably.
There you go. If you'd have been tossing a coin, who would have been in the money? Would have been Nick, would have been Josh, or would have been both of them. Oh.
Ian Simpson just puts in the chat.
Oh.
Dirty, these mate. No support for their team. Anti-railing them all the time. It's unbelievable.
Oh.
The anti-rail has come alive. He's queen suited at 4. Icky here. I wonder if he can ever find the raise not all in. Well, he's going to go for the trap here against Eastie. Trying to get Eastie to jam it in himself. Jack 8 of hearts here at 10. It's like a decent check.
Yeah, 5 off the money.
This bloke, I've not seen anyone run better than this guy in trap 1. Who is he?
That is some flop.
Might be the luckiest player we've ever witnessed. Just turns a flush draw as well, Tao. Why not? So he's... Oh, wow. And Icky just sets him in. Absolute gift wrapped. And the check mark...
How quick did we turn over the nuts?
...is going to be great to see. Because even Eastie can't lose this one. I bet he'll still find a way to moan. He'll come a brick and go, I didn't improve to my flush. He'll find a way to moan, don't worry. He'll find a way.
I thought Yishman was on the phone then. I thought he was on the phone. He's holding his hoodie. He's holding the hood of his hoodie. King Jack for the Mad Turk. Jacks for Zishwan.
We've got what we look for as Zishwan here. Going to go for the limp free bet.
Makes it 400. We are going to see a flop. 800k in the middle all of a sudden. Oh, and a king high flop for the Turk. And there's his check.
It could knock all this one back to her with the Jack of Spades as well, not really needing too much protection.
All in, says the Turk.
Wow.
He says I'm all in.
Just shoves it all in, and Yixuan here.
Has he put him on a draw? It looks like he's put him on a draw because he's made the call. We're 2 hands in.
What a spot for Turk. It's 1 out.
We're 2 hands in. We've got 5 million chips in the middle.
So, obviously, backdoors are there, backdoor spades, but 1 direct out here. For Yixuan, all we have a champion.
Wow. 2nd hand in. Have we got a champ? 2nd hand in. Off to the turn. The 3. Fading the Jack. And the case Jack it needs to be. Oh, we're going to be dancing.
Oh,
You can dance. You can jive. Oh, 2 hands in, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. That is how to do it. He's going to get them in very soon. Jack 8 of hearts. He says all of it. 2 chips. He's all in the hijack. Anthony's got the kings. No way. We're going to need a lot of help. There we go. He says, I'm all in and I've got a call. It could be off for supper, Easty and Josh. Jack 8 for Josh. Pocket kings. Josh stands up. He says it's not good.
Not really. Jack 8 versus Kings.
The suited 2 gappers.
3.5, you liar.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, we hit a Jack, and we have backdoor hearts as a play.
One piece.
A Jack and 8 or a heart on the turn. It's not a heart on the turn, so we're down to a direct outs of Jacks and 8s.
What do we need? Just for an 8.
Can we find it? No, we cannot. The 10 of diamonds on the river. Josh Manley. £2,850. Yes, King the tight. He did a good week. A couple of weeks, actually. Taiwan. Lauren Bocci with the 8s.
Just jam here.
14, 15.
Yes. 17. But the thing is here, we are in a 6 max setting, I think, and yeah, 6 max, 17 here. Low jack, high jack. I just sent me, says Lorenk. I feel like this is got to win the flip, but getting called as we. Oh no!
Oh wow! Easty with the kings.
He probably can't believe it. He's got an open and a jam in front of him, and he's got kings. He's going to ask for a count.
He's just written in the stars.
Knows he's always going with this one. Big spot for Nick Eastwood.
And he says, I'm all in.
And it's going to be getting called off by a tie here. Not going to be able to fold the ace-king suited. Nick's only working with 23 bigs of his own. Just can't fold this one here as tight. Ace-king suited. Nick's going to have 10s. He's going to have jacks. Going to have queens. He's going to have the same hand. Ace-queen. Probably actually folds, even in 6 max. Maybe ace-queen is quite close, I think, for Nick here. If he's ever got ace-queen on the button with this action in front of him. But just can't fold here as tight. Like queens, jacks, 10s, ace-king as well. All there for Easty. And yeah, we're going to be flipping a lot, but the time that we win this part and we find an ace or a king, from our perspective, our probability of winning the tournament just increases a lot. And we're going to have 60 odd bigs.
So all in 1 million.
It's some fold if he finds it, Ty, but I don't see how
I can't see how we can fold.
As Bixie comes over to the table and takes a seat.
And he says, Cole, we've got three-way action and it's huge. Kings for Easty, eights for Lauren Bocci. And Taiwan ace, king of hearts. Lauren is at risk. Easty is at risk. Ty has them both covered.
That might be, that's a quick free big pot.
baby.
Yeah, 3.2 million. There's literally 0%. I hold.
I'm glad that you know that.
I actually believe this.
And this is 4 tower. If you want to get technical, about 13% of the chips in play.
3.2 million. Could be a chip lead, isn't it?
Probably 13% of the chips in play with 22 left is probably chip lead, yes.
Here we go. Huge.
Have you got any Xanax?
This is monstrous. Here we go.
I don't feel, I'm not gonna lie, like in my stomach.
Anything anybody can do for you. Anything.
Well, that is a good start for Easty. There's no spades about. Only backdoor to fade right now is a running Broadway, or you've got the 9-6, 9-jack for the eights. But that is as clean as can be. It's a simple scenario here. No 8, no ace, and we almost treble up.
And it's a jack. And Easty does treble up. Wow. Lauren Bocci busting out and finishing in 22nd. Well played, Lauren Bocci. Ty is going to be down to 6 big blinds. And Nick Eastwood has got 3.2 million chips with the blinds at 50,000 and 21 players left.
How can this go wrong?
Certainly not mine. Matches your eyes, that.
I think it's that lady's Angela. Is that your coat?
Okay, guys, the blinds are going to restart at 300, 600, 600 anti. That's 366 dealers. Please continue. Okay, people on feature, just to let you know, because you're on the feature table, there are no electronic devices allowed, so your phone stays in your pocket. Earbuds do not come out. And if you want to go on your phone, you need to step away fully from the table. Okay. So in your pocket, can't be on the table at all.
Here we go again. Let's do it.
Let's go round again. Aaron Sood, runner-up in the high roller yesterday, entertained us.
Come on, Aaron Sood.
He's got the chip lead, plenty of chips, and he's back in the 1 seat. Michael Rolt coming third in the high roller.
Oh, we're only rooting for seat number 6.
Is it still there?
Seat number 6. The Nav brought us that in today. We have cutlery ready. Don't get any small plates though. We might have to just nip. I tell you what, might be nice. A little bit of double cream.
What, next door from the garage? Bit of double cream.
Ooh. Cheers, Nav.
What a flop to kick us off here. We got middle set for James, top pair, top kicker for Clive. There'll be some potential fireworks occurring here.
2,600.
2,600. Gonna have to see. Oh wow, Clive's actually led out here with the ace-8. I've just noticed that. James with the set makes the call in position. Another bet here. There's Clive for 4k. And James just calling, keeping range wise. Keeping some bluffs in if there are any ever here for Clive. 4 of diamonds on the river. Have we lost the flop cam tower? Because I didn't go to the board once there.
I'll have to message the boys. Looks like I might have lost flop cam.
Nice bit of value from James, just recognising that Clive would do his own betting here if he happened to have a straight.
Big blind around 2/6, that's it.
Saying on these lights, these two are so similar to me, the yellow and green.
Don't tell me about that, because what happened the first time?
I know,
saw
I
that fucking good bro, you know.
You made it all back.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's God anyway.
Right, 1,200. Fold. Fold. Cool.
Check it up for you, sir.
Check.
Angle shooting you are doing.
They have double cream in the kitchen. I have it on my Sandra special cheesecake. Just ask them for some cream.
Penalty. Penalty to that.
They can't give me a penalty because I pulled it. They can try. Oh man, what you
Well. 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 Cool.
Yeah, not too far from each other, Luton and Reading.
They are not.
You see a lot of similar faces.
Indeed. And Coventry. Coventry to Luton, then Luton to Reading. We're just going down in a straight line.
2,600.
And a bit to the right.
Aaron Jack Deuce off upstairs. Got the moves, got the chips to use.
on the feature table, they believe me. They didn't believe me there. And they can see the hands after, you know.
Now,
Not now, because
no, exactly.
the half,
I'll be on your
Right,
phone.
3-6 to start this session.
Did message online, see if we could give away any tickets today. Still waiting a response.
UKPT next week, we'll definitely be doing them.
Raise 1,500. Cool. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Raised to 1500 with the ace 7 of clubs. We told PK about the cameras. He says it will sort itself out. Obviously, just the overview camera at the moment. We will see the river, the
Cool.
flop turning river in the bottom right hand corner. And we've got the hole cards.
Cool.
It just defends the 8-4, as you do.
Check. Check.
We'll just check here as James into 3 seems a bit like we're overdoing it. Out of position to 1. C betting into 3, highly unlikely to get through. Don't really have clean turn barrels, not in the BDFD here. Just seems like a spot to check into 3 opponents. Let's come with C bet. Michael with the raise in position here. Fruity stuff. Now going to be a real rough spot here for Matt with the King 9 suited, and like personally I wouldn't be letting this one go. Just because under the gun of James betting here should be fairly strong range. He shouldn't actually have whiffs like this. And then Michael should be aware of this, so suddenly his rage range becomes very strong as well. So I actually like fold here as Matt. We'll see what Matt does. We can see he's got the best hand, but against these 2 ranges, how they are supposed to be constructed, I feel like we're just not going to be good here enough of the time. He is on this occasion, don't get me wrong, in one single hand, but just if we run this over and over again, when it goes C-bet from gun into 3 and +1 wants to raise, I can't see a world in which King 9 is ever supposed to call. But we'll see what Matt thinks as he's tanking away. And he says, you know what, I feel like I got the best of it. And to be fair, he's bob on. In it goes, and Michael going to have to let the Queen High go. Is he called? With a gutty?
He has called. And I know we can't see the cards because unfortunately the cams just aren't flicking at the moment. They will get changed. But obviously we're on that 20-minute delay. PK says they're all changed and good now.
Not anymore.
Okay, he's good.
Ace on the turn, 6 on the river. Matt with the King 9 stays in front. Michael rolls. Doubling up.
1,900.
Maybe a situation the board weren't what it was. We got no flop cam.
No, the board's in the right hand side.
Yeah, but it was in the right hand side earlier and it was wrong twice, wasn't it?
Oh,
The
right,
burn
yeah.
card had the wrong 9 and the wrong... Twice we had a situation where the board in the bottom right was different to the board on the felt there, and that may have been the case. Or maybe stack depth was out, but it just seems 2 to 1 on the call, yes, with the Queen Jack of Spades. Guess he's got the 2 overcards, he's got the gut shot. If he is just up against 9x, then probably do have to call as Michael, but I would assess that range there from the small blind just to be either a set 9-8 suited, and then the combo, big combo draws like the Jack 10 of hearts, the Ace X of hearts. Or maybe didn't have 16k in his stack, but seemed like a strange one there.
Did you see I'm snapped?
Right, it's 2,100.
No, I don't feel it.
And just like that, Richie Cunningham. I need to go to Richie more often. He responds like that. Absolute lightning quick. He says, yeah, we'll sort something out for you guys. And he's going to get us a spreadsheet sent over. And we'll do some giveaways today, everybody. And tomorrow. As tomorrow is a day 1 too. Let's see what we have. See what's going on online as well.
Now we're in prop trader. Hope things are well. Getting out some percentages of poker players. Play within your means. That's how to do it. A lot of people have satellited into Reading, which is fantastic. Well done all the club. Well done Florina. Well done Gina and all the team.
What you got to consent?
And then we'll know if you're lying.
Find out.
Well, only if you step away from the table.
Well, afterwards.
Taking everyone's chips.
And we'll do a giveaway at half free.
2,600. Fold. 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 Cool. Check. Bet 2,000. Cool. Check. Bet. 6,500. Cool.
Really?
Check.
These two butting horns a little bit yesterday in the high roll up. 3rd for Michael, 2nd for Aaron. On this 4 river flush completer, Aaron not going to go for value. Maybe feels like difficult to get called by worse. I'm not sure if Michael would have heroed the king or not. Probably in Paris, proper trader. I feel like a lot of the higher stakes players, let's call them, will be over in Paris.
What was it, 5k, wasn't it?
And that's why I want to be in Reading if you're in the UK.
Absolutely. Yeah, don't forget UKPT, Manchester starter. Good numbers in day 1 here of the 300. Good luck if you're playing either. We'll be up in Manchester next Wednesday. GKPT as normal. Back to normal. We'll be there Wednesday for the minute.
Two orders is too many.
How is the traffic around Reading on an evening time? Close to the M4, isn't it? Friday evening, everybody going home for the weekend. It'll be a busy one. Claire Taylor on Facebook says it's not very good. Oh dear. Just not very good. Ace, King, 8 flop. Action on Aaron. How was the cake? We haven't sliced it yet, but it may be this session when we do.
I think it will be. Although I'm not. I should really.
We've got spoons, we've got forks, and we've got napkins. We don't have little plates, but it just looks unbelievable. So we're going to delve into it soon. Thanks to Nav, sighting scene number 6. So day 1B, steady start of the Southern Poker Open. Will be a busy day tomorrow with 2 flights of the main event.
Gary McGaffney must be in Reading. Must have just landed.
Yes.
Private airfield. Be on his way to the casino as we speak. In the lab for 3 hours. Straight in the PLO.
Love it.
This is session 2 of the day of the Southern Poker Open main event. Started off pretty slow in terms of runners, but good to see the build up as the day goes on.
Yep.
150k guarantee on this one. Aaron just loves it. Gonna go for the limp call with the jack 6 off under the gun.
Ace high flop as well, ace 7 jack. So Aaron picks up second pair. The check mark is already on Michael Rolt in seat 5.
Check mark
Real strong, not that strong.
on the turn.
Just like, you put it that strong, check.
Straight from Cleveland.
Do you want to inject into your veins?
Yeah, the G200 was very, very good, wasn't it? Over 400 runners in the G200. So we're expecting a decent turnout tomorrow for this. Great event, the Southern Poker Open introduced.
I feel like I want to order something. Yeah.
Not obvious. I give everybody name, but it's different.
Raise 1400. Fold.
So Aaron with a 6-4. Nav with the ace 9.
Flush draw for Aaron. Just gonna check call.
Check. That's 10,000.
So the 4-6 just getting there on the river. Aaron, Nav are in the fold.
Don't
there if you got 10-9.
Very rare.
Got there the hard way.
Absolutely. 127,000. Our running C1.
Oh, that wasn't enough.
Enjoy the PLO, Lady Gary. Great value in the 150 quid for the 10k guarantee. Absolutely. There was a PLO in Manchester yesterday. We can, the cameras are back.
Race 1500. Call.
The cameras are back, which is good. Oh, let's run to the flop early. Here we are on the flop, like that. Nine to 3-6, Queen 8 flop. That was a quick one. So yesterday, when we were looking, the PLO in Manchester, 98 runners for the PLO, which was fabulous, the bounty. But the most important thing, the winner. I still don't know how to play it. I don't know what I'm doing. They give me all the chips all the time and I just make hands.
Wendy Watson.
Wendy Watson finishing first. Rich Kelly was third. Daniel Tighe was in the 6th position. Went on to Brandon for making the cash. Brandon and Sean both with 360. But Wendy Watson winning the PLO, and when you see her in Manchester, she'll still say, "I don't know how to play it. I don't know what to do." Obviously does. That's where you got to beat there. That's where you got to beat, Gary.
Race 400.
Great numbers. Honestly, so good.
Check. 3,100. Call. Fold.
Yes, 9. Already got 9 results as Wendy Watson. Already on number 9.
Am I missing something here? Or has Aaron just called with Jack high, no draw?
Yeah.
Am I going mad?
Aaron's the man. That's why he's ended up with 125k to start with.
And Clive just wants the... Well, I guess he's got 2 pair. I didn't actually see that. I thought Clive just had a 7. Clive has to bet. But going to be a tough spot here. Well, it's not even going to be tough. We got a call, I feel like, when Michael only has this left in his stack. And Clive, we'll see how unlucky he's got on this river here. Has to go for value with his 2 pair. As played as well, check through flop. Michael check calls turn. I just can't see how we ever get to fold here as Clive.
Yeah, he makes the call to see the bad news. 2 pair and a rivered straight. And a quick nod for Clive.
It was like, was it 8-9, Jack 9?
Just a quick nod.
Which one was it?
Michael rolls up to 45,000.
He goes, I've got it.
Yeah.
He doesn't cool.
Now you got it now.
Can you hear pigeons?
Wind that up. 400, 800 with a big blind, 800. 488.
Queen 9 for Michael. Now with the ace.
Raise. 2,800. Fold.
The pigeons of Reading are famous at the G for being around the AC units on the roof, and you can hear them coming through sometimes.
Thanks, Sam. It's not me going mad. Must be dinner time.
Maybe
Must
they
be,
spill the cake.
must be congregating at 3 o'clock for dinner. There's no place in the sun's on. 2 pair, Aaron. See, this is how we get it. The blinds are 800. We make it 28. And we flop 2 pair with napkins. And then we get James betting into us. It's like it's easily done.
Raise 4,000.
Raise to 4. Oh, and flowing with the ace 9. Ace 9 and diamonds, obviously, but just the ace of diamonds. Well, the king of diamonds on the turn keeps him interested. How big does Aaron go? About 10. There we go, 11.
Bet. 11,000.
Making you pay for your flush draw.
Maybe actually never against Aaron. Would never do it against Aaron. Just call and going to take our price to the river as James. But maybe against someone could actually check jam this spot when we get here as James. From the big blind, just a lot more flushes in range. We got the ace of diamonds. Tougher for Aaron to have a flush.
And there is no diamond. So a check give up should be. Aaron's going to like the river. Probably bet round about 20. Well,
And once again, as James, it's maybe an okay hand to bluff, but we just can't against Aaron. This is a man that will not be folding anything that he's bet for value. What is he thinking about the hero here? We do beat some 8-9s, some Jack 9, some Jack 8. Seems like someone that is contemplating a call here. Just ace high. 15 minutes. We're going to a giveaway, and we've actually got a new.
We've got a present.
We've got a present actually, yeah.
Yeah, we've got a present because James still hasn't folded, but he will be. You got a present of PK.
We got a whiteboard. We got our own little whiteboard for the giveaways. So we'll be pulling this out in 15 minutes' time.
Only play premium hands. I don't play silly hands. Premium hands.
You are blessed with them 2 pairs.
Yep.
I don't play silly hands.
Avoid all those goals.
So we'll start the giveaways
Nah.
very soon.
Against everybody else in the fold.
You know, I've got to win the pot if I want. I will bet. Miss it. Hit it. But if you call me,
Don't use the Sharpie on it. No, it comes with its own whiteboard pen. Don't worry about that. Who do you think we are, Richie, brother? We're seasoned veterans at giveaways.
Still good with that, though.
Yeah, well, I tried to open it that way, and I've hurt my thumb, so I'm going for a different route now.
I've hurt me thumb.
I have. I've gone to try and rip that off like that. It's gone right up underneath my nail.
Can I do the honours?
What's that? Opening the whiteboard?
No, opening the cake.
Yeah, we still need. Yeah, we got it.
Are we going to get PK to open the first piece?
We still need side plates, don't we?
Well, we do actually. We do need plates. Them strawberries will be going like they need eating.
Yeah, they do. Agreed.
But apparently they do a little bit of double cream in the bar.
There you go, look at this.
Just asking. We got a whiteboard.
Look at this.
There you go. Little present.
And ace 4 going to be good for Clive.
2,500.
Ba-da-ba-bum.
Someone just type in the number.
Make it an easy one, Tower. First of the day.
An easy one.
announce it,
Oh,
then they leave.
go on
Then
then.
they, you know, that's what I think. I don't
That's
know.
what I assumed as well.
Race. 3,500. Cool.
Sevens for Clive. You got queen for Mitch. Now 4 with queen 8. Ooh. Ooh, that's a flop.
Clive just for the jam here, trying to flush out these overcards.
We will though, at some point, so long as the reader's working.
Gents, thank you very much. First of all,
Worst one that happened.
Minutes of this level to go. Just the 30 runners today in the main event. Plenty of time to get in. All day today. Tonight there's a satellite. Tomorrow there's 2 legs. 2 flights tomorrow.
Oh, we haven't even offered Nav a bit of cake. Maybe we should.
So we just take a piece of the table.
Should do. We need plates first. You know what? But while you look for your question, I'm gonna go and find some plates so we can actually have some cake.
Do you want to deliver some to Nav when we get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good. Just we'll be able to post it on what people watch it when we deliver the cake to the Navster. King high flop, king 10-4. So now with the king on the flop. With the jack kicker, wins a nice little pot.
Nav don't want any cake.
What?
I asked him.
No way.
Okay. However,
I'm
not Nav. Let's move this out of the way. Let's move that out of the way. It's going to fit. Oh, it's got some weight on it.
Yeah, be careful. Please be careful. It's the best thing to do is to open the 2 flaps at the front. Just lift them up Lift that bit up, yeah, and then pull it side, and then do the other side, and then drop the bottom bit down. There you go. And then you can delve in with your 3-foot machete. Look at that. You can hear the plate.
I don't even know where to cut first. I feel like I'm gonna ruin it.
Do you know what? It looks good, doesn't it? It's so good. Thanks, Nav.
6-6.
You can't have half. You can't have half.
Why can't I? Only a little sliver.
What? Oh, here we go. There's all sorts going on here.
There we go.
Just so you're aware, he did say a little slither.
It is a little sliver.
Okay, just a little slither. As we look at the board of 10, 4, 5. Zild, this is a little slither.
This is a little sliver.
A little slither.
This is a tiny little sliver.
A little. I'll see you in 20 minutes. Will you come back with the teas, please? And then we'll do the question. A little slither. Oh. Thanks ever so much to Nav, who's in seat number 6. You don't need to box it back up, because when you finish yours, I'll be delving in. Here's 7 for Michael. Gina, there's a piece waiting for you as well. Getting them people satellited in. What's the egg-free cake like? Is it a winner?
It's a proper winner.
Is it?
It's really good.
It's a winner. Boom. So we've got a call from Aaron, and then a 3-bet on the big blind from Matt, who came in to say hello. He just wanted to say hello to the team. And he came into the back. 3 bets to 2.5. Michael Rolt also says call. Aaron's never folded in Jack 3. 10 high flop. 10, 9, 4. Whiffs everybody. Good luck, Stephen Lee. I've spared it. You're going to be playing the G300 in Manchester tonight. That'll be a busy one tonight in Manchester GKPT for sure.
Well, if Spadey's there, they'll be queuing out the door.
Absolutely. When the word gets out that you're there, Spadey, that's it. There'll be a queue. Good luck when you play, Steve. Third heart on the board, 3 of hearts on the turn. Aaron actually taking the lead with the 3. So he bets 5k. Martin 2, Jack 7, diamonds, no draws. We've got a gutty, but got to be thinking what Aaron's got in this situation. So they're going in the bin. And then it's round to Michael Roltz, who's probably going to do the same, even though he's got the draw. Yep. Aaron Sood just continues the aggression. 6 for Nav.
Press. Call. Draw. Raise.
9s for Matt. Raising to 7.5. Just a call from Clive, and then a call from Aaron on the button. Martin C2 makes it 7.5.
So, Lico, I won't cry anybody, I'll give you the nickname, okay?
Well, the ring raise will do it. So good luck if you're in the Manchester area and you're going to the GUKPT that he's on. Well, Jay's gone for the tee, show you the Manchester schedule for next week. And this week and next week. This week started on Wednesday with a double satellite. Thursday for day 1 here. We're on Friday, G300, 1B and 1C. 1D tomorrow. And the Turbo 1E, day 2 of the G300 on the Sunday. Then the mini main starts. Then the mini continues on the Monday and the Tuesday. And then Wednesday, when we get back, here comes the tease.
Speaking of getting back.
Good lad.
Very good. Good stuff. Half a cup. Are you?
Say nothing. Or saying notes. You fetched a cuppa. And then we're there on the Wednesday. We're going to be setting up for the mini on the Wednesday. We'll do the mini day 2. Day 3 of the mini, sorry. And the final, we'll get a crown a champion of the mini. On Thursday, we'll crown a champion of the high roller. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we continue with the main event. So if you're not in Reading and you're heading to Manchester, that is what is on.
You want to do the giveaway first, or do you want your cake first?
Yeah. We'll do the giveaway.
Okay, you got your question?
Yeah.
We'll go into a giveaway after this hand. And I've got 2 £5 satellite seats for the closer, but I'm just going to start with a closer seat anyway. £110 closer seat for next week's, not this Monday's, the following Monday's GUKBT closer after Manchester.
Okay.
Giveaway coming up. This is when Mr. Go usually appears in the chat.
I hope it turns up late. Hey. How are we doing, Scott? What's it been like on your own, cooking for yourself and all that malarkey while the wife's on holiday? Go on then.
So guys, it's giveaway time. As I just said, so there is 3 tickets up for grabs, but 2 of them are a combined prize. So 2 £5 satellite seats to the closer. That comes as one, so a tenner total, and one £110 closer seat. Rules as simple as this. Tao will ask me a question. I will write my answer down on this whiteboard as we are going up in the world. And
can I just ask, is the pen white or is it yellow or is it, what colour is it? Will you be able to see it?
It's black.
It better be.
Yes, it is black. We're all good. So Tao will ask me a question. I'll write my answer down here. Closest to my answer will win the giveaway. You're not looking for the correct answer. You're looking for my answer. 1 guess per account, please. Any multiple guesses, you will be disqualified. So do not guess twice. And please do not guess until we say go. Don't give me any clues in the chat box.
Person in the news.
I don't know.
Person in the poker news today.
Poker news.
Very relative for today. Mitch Johnson.
Oh. Why is he in poker news?
Because he pulled €60,000 bounty
Oh,
out
did
this
it?
morning. As you do.
As you do, okay.
He played a bounty over at the in Paris. Pulled out a €60,000 bounty.
Life of Mitch, eh?
But all I'd like to know is Mitch Johnson's first ever cash in a GUKPT was for how much?
Why? How have we just suddenly got a question on Mitch Johnson when he's 1,000 odd miles away?
Because he won 60 grand in a cable bomb in feed.
First
So I
ever
wanted
cash.
to know his first cash in a GUKPT main event. How much was it for? Thank you very much. Could have been in 2007. Could have been in 2025.
Well, pen's quiet as well. For
Is
those,
it all right?
For those that usually listen to the pen.
Yes. So there we go. The whiteboard is being used for the first time. How much was Mitch Johnson's first ever cash in a main event of a GUKPT? Because it's in the news. Because he's pulled 60 grand out, as you do. As you do. Hey, have you done it? He has done it. You know what to do. Do not double guess. Away you go.
Good luck.
Oh, second plate's coming out.
Yeah, it was surprisingly good for a cake with no eggs.
Are they famous for that then, the cake box? Is that the thing?
I don't know. But it was. I was pleasantly surprised.
Pull the flap down. That's it. That's it. Pull the flap down. Get it in. I've noticed that everybody's only putting one strawberry on their piece of cake.
I had two.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I had 2 strawberries.
Because you had that.
Yeah, I was peckish.
He went for left-hand corner box. So you get your guess in. How much was Mitch Johnson's first cash in the main event of a GUKPT? As he's in the news today because he's pulled out 60 grand in a mystery bounty. We'll keep the eyes on the chat, and as it's relatively quiet on a day one, then you've got a better chance of winning.
1,200, 1.2.
King Jack here for Matt. This could be bothersome for Matt. In your mind here, you're already going to be playing a lot of triples with this combo of King Jack. Here we go. And might just triple this spot here as Matt. He's going to go for the check back. Seemed like a really good candidate to just go bet. Probably wouldn't have on the Ace of Hearts river.
So, yeah, you guess Mitch Johnson in the news today managed to pull a 60,000 bounty out. Very nice indeed. Pays for the trip. And a bit more, hopefully. But how much was his first cash in a GUKPT main event?
Yeah, and this is for a £110 closer ticket, and second place will get 2 opportunities to get into the closer for cheap, 2 £5 satellite seats to next Monday's close up.
Yeah, it's just like a little bit muffled for me because I've got the.
Oh, right, yeah.
That's all.
One. No, I'm not a little bit.
Attention players in the main, 1,500, 1,000, 1,000. That's 511. Next.
Yeah. Next one. Now.
Lines going up. 500, 1,000.
No, not wolves, no. That's what I'm saying. I got just on the. That's what I did. That's.
I'm not bluffing. I have better hand than you in first place.
That's.
No, you really don't like it. Better have better hand. If you have that on each cheek.
10-8 for Nev, blind on blind. I don't think I've said this before, but I actually don't think as a team we'd be able to get through all this cake today.
Not
usually,
today.
usually.
Not today.
The size of it is just.
I'm sure Gina will bring in a little plate when she comes in.
I said to the floor as well, if they want to come in and have a slice,
Yeah.
Joe will probably be in, Matty.
Indeed, much appreciated on the floor as well.
It will go quicker than you think.
Absolutely.
You can keep guessing, guys. We'll run it for another couple of minutes before Tower reveals the correct answer. We're going to have a few giveaways today and tomorrow. It is a very nice cake, Kilburn. Ali Zini's watching.
Zini? How are you?
Bad times, Ali, my friend. We used to chat a lot about the Spurs, and it's bad times right now.
I think it's great.
Yeah, you do. Seeing me like this on a Saturday.
It's every Saturday afternoon, Ali. How are you? Hope to see you again soon at a poker table. Be nice to get a big cuddle off you. Hey dear. So while the camera's on, we'll give you the correct answer and then we'll give you another minute or so until we get there. But Mitch Johnson in the news today pulled a little bounty in Paris for €60,000. And I just wanted to know what his first cash in a main event was of a GUKPT. Well, his first 20 cashes in the UK were all in Nottingham.
Okay.
And then he started to spread his wings.
Yeah.
His first cash in a GUKPT was actually in Blackpool, but that was a side event.
Okay.
But his first actual cash in a main event was Luton in 2012, where he came 5th. For £9,690. So his first main event was a 5th place, £9,690. So he started to spread his wings. First he had 20 results, all in Nottingham. Started to move out and now just plays all over the world. Very, very good player is Mr. Mitch Johnson. So the correct answer is £9,690 for his 5th place. Who won it?
2012 Luton. I am going to go with Drayton Haxiach.
No, that was the year after. Close. I don't know if you remember. I think it's still his profile picture as well, which needs changing.
I don't know.
And one of his pictures, he had his feet on the table, with his feet up.
Oh, that does ring a bell.
And he's still playing.
Go on, just tell me. I'm not going to get it.
The Boz.
Oh, Boz. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I could have actually got. I didn't realise Boz won Luton.
Yeah. Jamie O'Connor actually won the event. Mitch Johnson coming in 5th. So there we go. But Boz won it. And Mitch Johnson, £9,690 is the correct answer, but that's not the answer we want. Closest to Jay's guess in about a minute's time. So get your final guess in. We'll close the comp very soon.
We've got top pair here for Nev, flush draw for Matt, bottom for Aaron. Aaron, the player, the aggressive route, goes for lead. That makes the call with his heart draw and Nav with the king 8 here. Bit awkward. After it goes lead, call, big lead as well. I still think with position I'm going to see a turn as Nav. Definitely thinking that could be second best here with the king 8. This action occurring in front of us. I wouldn't even hate fold. It's one of these. It's gone bet 2/3. Call from Matt. Yeah, do expect better King X to be out there. as played, but Aaron is a bit of a firecracker, as we know, and can just rock up with all sorts in any given spot, which makes it difficult to play against. 5 of clubs. Turn is checked on over to Matt. One thing we learnt yesterday in the high roller is you do not bluff, Aaron. That is chapter 1. Aaron actually got a hand that we can get to fold here. Just working with third pair, not sticking around. Matt takes it down late high.
Give you 30 seconds and then we're closed. Comp is closed. What was Mitch Johnson's first cash in a GKPT main event? £9,560 in Luton in 2012. 2012. £9,609. So 5th. Andy Hills was 6th. Terry Mitford.
Terry Mitford.
Still playing and cashing. And Tim Blake in 3rd. Tim over in Spain. Sad news about Hazel passing away, his missus of 20 years. Sad news for Tim. Such a nice fella, Tim Blake. He moved over to Spain a few years ago. So we'll give you 10 seconds. Last guesses. And then we'll close the comp. And as soon as it says comp is closed, the comp is closed, so anything underneath that will not count. 5 seconds.
Is it going to be an ISO for Nav, or is it a flat? At 7 here, when we got 29, I can see some flats going on. But it's not like a 4 big blind jam where some people may come along with some suited connectors. I feel like this is best. Just hope that like an ace jack behind us, a pocket ace. Something along those lines. Deuces for Matt, got to hit the mark, even against 7 bigs. Just open, cool hit. Anything for Mitch in the big. Well, he's got pocket 6s. And it's a 7 big blind jam here. And awkward spot. And I feel like we can just call here in the big.
Might just do that on the 6s. So we're going 3-way. James says that's my value. Especially when it comes King 4 deuce.
Wow, we'll see about that.
£1,000,
There we go.
10-7-4. Check over to Nav in position, and Nav just gonna bet this one. Wouldn't be jamming for pot. Feel like we're okay to get this over 2 streets. That's the avenue Nav's gonna go 40%, just north of. Now it becomes tough for Mitch here because dry side here, Tower. That's a problem we got. And if Nav's got ace king, ace queen, this part of range, he's just gonna check back. So
Shouldn't be betting with napkins if you've got a side pot. Queens for the Nav.
Does no one say they called it a king and after maybe
King Jack for James all in needs to hit a king.
you never know.
Queen on the third.
Any high card might
It
give
could
him
be,
the sweat.
but, yeah, can't be the queen of spades.
That's not it.
That's not.
King and a king only.
That's a pretty boring card.
And it is not. So eliminated is James. So 6,000, 9,000, what it was, £9,690 for Mitch in his first ever GKPT main event. Over to the cake eater.
it's very hard with these questions to even have some sort of starting point because poker's, like for example, most people main event get them in cash, but then you go look at someone like Charlie Carell, first ever main event, he won the grand final in 2014, didn't he? So it's for 100 and something K. So it can be anywhere from min cash up to like a win, which makes it difficult. One thing I did know, Mitch has never won a GUKPT main, which so I knew it wasn't going to be high, but I went around the min cash sort of around that area. I can't remember the buy-in.
It was
About 15 years ago.
I think it was 11.
But I thought it might have been one of those that was 1,500 or
£1,000,
2K.
yeah. It was a 1K.
So I went for, in the end, my new whiteboard, 11.
£3,100. That's what he went for.
3,100.
3,100. So is that it now? Do we have to get a new whiteboard?
No, look at this. Watch this.
Well, go on. No, look at this. It wipes clean.
That's just unbelievable, isn't it? We should have got an Etch-a-Sketch, you know, on Toy Story. You know, so, 2 winners for this one. Second closest and guessing 2,800 was Jellums. Jellums gets 2,800. They were 300 off. They're going to get 2 £5 satellite seats to the closer.
Alias.
And the winner, who was 60 away and guessed 3,160,
nice,
was Stephen Lennox on YouTube.
Mr.
So,
Lennox.
Stephen and Jellums, alias please in the chat box. We will have those tickets into your account sometime next week.
Congratulations.
We will do another giveaway next session.
Oh, stand up. So my cake.
Go and enjoy your cake, Tower. That is in Paris. Mystery Bounty was where he pulled the 60k, Mitch.
Yeah, you do the guys. Thank you very much.
Not sure. I don't think those software, they might take some people off. Last time they taken some of those. I think
Bringing
they're
some
opening.
people, yeah.
I think they're opening up. Can't see a load of people turning up now.
Yeah, we'll see.
Join in the little, what are we on?
Who's got the strawberry?
PK.
See, I'm going to have to go a bit wider now.
Yeah, oh yeah, that old chestnut. Someone's nicked the strawberry, so instead of having a 2-inch slice, I'm going to have about an 8-inch
I'm
slice.
going to have to go a bit wider because I want the strawberry.
Yeah, that's fine.
This
is going to be massive. And he laughed at my slice.
No, it's not. I've gone sideways a bit. I've got the from bit in. From Nav. I've also got the 2 of the best commentators at and Tower in here as well. No, I haven't. Thanks, Nav.
Wow. Show the camera.
No, it's only
No,
still
show the camera.
I've only got one strawberry.
Just show the camera.
See,
look at.
I forgot the knife. See, the thing was I needed a strawberry. And the strawberry was just a little bit on the left-hand side. So I just had only one strawberry. So if I had 2 strawberries, it'd be a big piece. So it's only a small piece. There you go. It's a small piece of cake. Thanks, Nav.
See you in half hour.
Love you, Nav.
See you in half hour, Tower.
No, 2 minutes.
Thank you, Jellums. 2 £5 satellite seats to the closer will be in your account next week. And just waiting on Stephen Lennox. If you want your closer seat, sir, I need your alias in the chat box. £110 closer seat. It's really good, ain't it? It's just, you're not expecting how soft it is in a way. And moist. For a cake without eggs. Special. You wouldn't, yeah. You'd have no idea there weren't eggs in it.
Raise.
Rude not to join you, wasn't it?
King 5 suited for Aaron. Makes it 2k from gun. Clive going to defend the big. Just going to be Aaron's pot here with a C-bet. Clive 7 high. Can't do anything. Into the mark. My answer was 3,100. We're still waiting on Mr. Lennox, Stephen Lennox, to claim his ticket. Could be leaving 5k on the floor. As Pivas comes to the table. Paul Vaz Nunes. Yeah, the winner gets 3,160. They were out by 60. Clive completes. Aaron checks option.
Same thing, isn't it?
That is a bingo card for Aaron. Just slams off the wheel on the turn. And to be fair, really like this from Clive. Really nice choice to start bluffing here. 10 high with a 5. Double gutter. Club in hand. Get to bluff some club rivers. Aaron with the click. A snap call from Clive. The 7 of hearts rolling off on the end. I'm just going to be a check fold now. We get hit. Really good choice of combo to lead the turn here, I think. Blind on blind. Even Aaron going to be folding his jack eyes, queen eyes. God, I thought you was going back for another slice then. After the size of that one.
It was one strawberry in it.
What's going on here?
I'm not joking, that was just sour.
No.
After your slice, it was about this big.
I had one strawberry.
He moaned, he said, because you left the strawberry in an awkward position, he had to cut a bigger slice.
3 plates down there, look.
He had the...
I left it there.
He actually,
so there's 2 pieces there.
That's how big his slice was. It was huge. Go back and rewind the stream, because we showed it on stream. That's the best way to have a look.
It was only one strawberry wide.
Oh, mate.
That's how you have to measure it.
What, did you put the strawberry that way?
You don't see, Matt's doing the same. Only getting one strawberry.
He's having half of what you had, Tower. He's having half of what you had.
No.
Yes, he is.
Enjoy it, Matt. Put your plate to the side. That's it. Slide it on. You do a great job.
Thanks,
Enjoy.
Thanks, mate.
If you,
Thanks, Jay. Thanks, everybody.
No worries, mate.
if you're going to buy into the tournament, you'll see Matt.
Cool.
Oh, Matty.
Paul cut off open here.
Have we got a winner's name yet?
No, I'm still waiting on Stephen Lennox, leaving £110 on the floor, which could turn into 5k a week Monday, but doesn't want to claim the closer seat.
Stephen Lennox. Well, we might as well pass it on to
Jellums.
Jellums if Stephen Lennox doesn't give us the name in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, we'll give him to the end of this level. Give him
9 minutes and 13 seconds, Mr. Lennox. Give us your alias for Governor Poker, otherwise Jellums. You're getting it. What? It was only one strawberry, and that's how you measure a cake.
There was 2 chocolates.
There was only one strawberry.
Yeah.
I wanted the strawberry.
He's in. Stephen
Yes,
Lennox.
well done, Stephen. Len 15. Congratulations and good luck when you play the closer. Good luck when you play the closer. Oh, a bit full. You made tea.
Yeah, I made you a tea.
Well, you made me half a cup. We're on a break soon, aren't we? Half an hour?
40 minutes.
40 minutes? Yeah. No.
Yes.
Wait.
Yep. Half hour clock. This is level 7 of the day. 10 minutes left in this level. Plus 30 minutes the next. Paul's gone with cool here.
37 minutes and 40 seconds.
Ace Queen 25 plus 2 open. Can comfortably go for 3-bet call here if we want as Paul. And we're at this stack depth. Just going to mix in a flat. Clive not opting to squeeze here himself with the same hand. And Mitch with a very loose defend here, let's say, in the big blind. Multi-way, Jack 7 off, just wants to go into the muck. It's the type of buy-in, though, I feel like people have the myth of, I'm getting my pot odds, and you hear that a lot. When it's not really a thing, it's a bit of a myth. I'm priced into call. I've got to see a flop now. I'm getting this fantastic price. It's something you hear a lot of the lower levels, but it couldn't be more wrong.
Another 8. Third 8 on the board.
Can I close this now? Because I've got it here sitting next to me.
I'll do it.
I can do it.
Are you sure? Make sure you don't rip the box. So put the. That's
I
it.
don't get the flaps in.
Yeah. Put the bottom bit up first. Pull the flaps out. No, wrong way.
What, the flaps go on the outside?
Yeah. There you go. In there.
You're experienced at this tower.
I'm experienced in cake boxing. Normally taking them out.
You know?
And that's it. This is the tough bit. it's like putting a round. It's probably putting a square box into a round peg. There we go. Already gone and done it. Matty said thanks. Nice one, Matty. On the cash desk and reg desk all week. This level and one more to go till the next break.
Looking for Michael under the gun here. Going to go with jam. Well, would have gotten anyhow if we did go for 2 bigs. Nav with the ladies. Feel like as Nav here, just always flatten again. Don't want to ISO, and for example, if someone's got like 8s or 9s behind, and let them get away from it. Whereas if we just flat, good to have the strong hands in here as well. For example, like when we want to call here with a hand like Ace Jack suited, need to have some protection and have some of the strongest hands in there as well. Whole table still to act behind us. Would be calling this one as Nav rather than ISO. We'll see what he's got in mind.
Looks like a call. Oh, that brings Aaron in.
Cool.
Snap call with the ace 5. He's already got the chips worked out. Michael Roll can get up to 40k.
Yeah, you actually love going multi-wares, Michael, here with Ace King. Just wanting to snag one of them. And I don't think Nav's going to allow Aaron a free card here.
That's 10. Snap fold with the ace 5. Queens. Running spades, I think.
Running 8s, I think.
Oh, don't say that.
Oh,
no
word.
way! No way! If this ever comes an 8.
Oh.
Oh, Michael Roltz. The sweat was on. He'll be back.
Ooh, slot. I think he did actually say that slot, right?
Did he?
We'll be back.
Well,
As in Liverpool team, because they were shambles at the start of the season. Still ain't seen Bob Smith this year in the chat box.
he'll be back.
Never lost with the queen yet.
Aaron opens 3x. No one's even bothered. Queen 10 off going to peel on the button. Jack 10 off going to peel here in the small blind. No one's just accounting for the larger open size. Like Queen 10 off probably just folds against his size. So does Jack 10. Nav got one though that won't be folding. Squeeze up. Really small though. At 10k here. I feel like we want to be closer to like 16, 17k here as Nav. Like we're always getting this hand in against Mitch or Damiano if there's any ever back raise coming in. Wow, Mitch gonna call Queen 10?
Yep.
For like over 25% of his stack. He's not in the worst shape to be fair, but
Ian Irons as a redraw for Nav, but 2 pair. Good shot for Aaron, or open ender, sorry.
raise from Aaron and a snap call from Nav. Oh, and he just gets there. Drills off the deuce of hearts on the turn and doesn't slow down. Makes it 35k. We've got a huge pot here. Already 120 bigs in the middle. And with the redraw and the overpair here as Nav, we're in a tricky situation. Aaron sued on a bit of heat here in Reading this week. 35, you're getting over 3-1 here as Nav. It's tough to fold. This is the problem with Aaron. It's hard to range him or put him on anything. He's got 6-4. To be fair, we probably need to be going larger pre-as now, first of all. As I say, 18k minimum size here. 18 bigs after open to 3 bigs, call. Probably want to be somewhere in the 18 big blind remit with our 3-bet size. The fact that he's gone 10 big blinds here, that's probably why Aaron has come along. I feel like if we do go more standard size up to 18, we probably just take it down pre. But now we get here, it's actually a real grim spot.
I'll show you, I'm miles ahead. I'll show you. I'm not lying. I don't want to see you.
How you doing, Abda? How's wherever you are? I know you're going. He was going Turkey, and then
All right, cool.
back to Glasgow before that. Hope life's treating you well.
Is he doing the 888 Glasgow?
Yes, yeah, exactly.
No,
Yeah,
cool.
Glasgow.
Nice one.
Real quandary here.
I'm not putting away my cards.
Good luck, Abda. Going for his fire cape. Oh, he's in Cyprus. That's where he was going.
Well,
I knew it was somewhere in that sort of area.
he's going for attempt for his what?
Fire cape.
A Jad.
So Jad. Well, we'll come back to that because Nav sees the bad news up against the Strait of Arran, and we have a huge pot here, Tal. There's nearly 180 bigs in there.
180,000 chip pot with the lines of 1K. How?
Aaron Sue, that's how. Diamond? No.
It is not.
Look at Aaron's stack.
Ship the line.
6 for 250 big blinds.
Bit like yesterday, heads up against Brammer. He's used to this.
Wow.
So the game that I've been playing a lot, RuneScape, recently, there's probably I call it like a mid-game boss. Getting your fire king is like one of the big goals. So you have to go through 50 plus waves of monsters for hours upon hours, and then eventually after getting through all 50 plus, I think it's 51 waves. I haven't done Jad in a few months, but once you get through 51 waves, bear in mind you've been in there for hours. Then Jad comes out, the big boss.
Kill these things.
You can either use your range, you can use your magic, you can use melee. But in the
Can you not magic yourself away from the danger?
well, no, you can't because you won't get the cape if you teleport out. You want to kill Jad so you get your fire cape. So once you get through all these waves, bear in mind it takes hours upon hours to get to Jad. Jad then comes out, and with Jad, he does 2 attacks. He either goes or he goes stomps down like that, and you have to change your prayer to match his right attack. And if you miss one click, you're dead. That's it. You got to start.
Don't miss a click.
Yeah, literally, if you miss one click, you're dead in one hit. So you got to go through all 51 waves again. 2-3 hours just to
It'd
get
be in the bin.
just to get back to Jad, and that is your fire cape. I have my fire cape, not me Inferno. I haven't been playing long enough, but we'll get the Inferno one day.
My turn now.
Oh, sorry. Thank you, Abda. 63 total waves, 62 until Jad. Thank you.
Oh, it feels like I'm missing out.
Yeah, you are. You are. Honestly, it's booming at the moment. OSRS.
You told me not to start up.
Yeah, it's.
I'm too late and too long in the tooth. That's what you said.
To be fair, I only started December last year, well, December 2 years ago now, and so I've been playing about a year and 3-4 months. Got a pretty nice account. Everything base 70, including rune crafting.
Pleased for you.
Thanks.
And check in the house. And check in the
Check.
Ay, ay, ay. Queen 10-5. That. And 2.
4,000.
Aaron's folding the ace of hearts. Are you mad? There's a redraw there. Might run it twice for you. Folded the ace of hearts.
Yeah, I don't think people realise that about me, Zil, that have only known me sort of since post-lockdown. Used to be a bit of a nerd. Used to be in the cubing community, do all my Rubik's Cubes in different shapes.
You can do a Rubik's Cube in less than a minute.
Had my big thick black glasses on. Used to wear my eye over
PK, can you just pull up that picture, please?
Used to wear all these funny tops, like just it was. I used to have a.
Did you wait till you got a free T-shirt when you bought the magazine?
I used to have a hoodie that said "Keep calm and jam Nash." This was the type of guy I was about 10 years ago, but.
Into level 8 of the day, line 612. 15-minute break at the end of the sesh.
At heart, yes, always will be a nerd.
3,000.
Good lad.
Damiano. Should be a jam here from Mark. No, just a call. Cut off open, 20 BBs. You've got a pair in the big. No or hardly any ICM. Just got a jam. Unless you got some sort of stone cold read or it's someone that's VPIP in less than 10%. Cut off open. You find a pair in the big blind. You're all in. That's the best way to proceed here as Mark. But going to go with call. Damiano. It's going to come with a big C-bet here. 2/3 pot. And this is the problem. And this is why logically these hands like to jam at this stack depth versus late position opens. Only flop a set 1 in 8.5 times. And when we don't always overcards to contend with, can get bluffed off the best hand. Yeah, that's actually a very good point, Zil, because there was a few. You used to have the Void Cube, the X Cube, but they weren't cubes. Well, I guess the Void Cube was, it just had a hole in the middle, but the X Cube was called the X Cube, but technically it's not a cube because it was the shape of an X. Yeah, but it was called the X Cube. Used to have some Sudoku cubes. I got up to the 5x5x5. I've never done a 6x6x6. But 3x3x3 under a minute. 4x4x4. I can't remember my time for that, and I was just happy to complete the 5x5x5. But I had some mental ones. I used to have some right old collection at home.
How we doing, Ray? Yeah, I used to play Scrabble. Best way of learning how to spell. Getting the words. Mum used to get Scrabble out straight after school. That was the way. Nowadays, it's all changed. All these 2-letter words that you can use that cheat that are in a word. It's amazing.
I haven't played Scrabble in a long. I played Polish Scrabble, but I haven't played English Scrabble in a long time.
Afternoon, Cat. Hope you're well. Now he's Edinburgh this afternoon.
I'll tell you what I've really got into at the moment. Not doing them, but watching people do like the hardest Sudokus in the world on YouTube. I watched one the other night. It starts with no numbers.
Well, did start that?
So it's got little segments within the grid that you can only put 1 to 9 in as well, and then you think it's pretty mental. So you'd use A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I as like your numbers, so you know that's there. So you know certain numbers can't go there, but you don't actually know what the number is until you get further on the puzzle. It was I've got right into watching hard Sudokus on YouTube at the moment. Fascinating stuff.
You start Sudoku with no numbers in the box. There you go. Off you go. Edinburgh's overcast and quite mild. I like it. Well, we're in March on Sunday, sorry.
Ace 10 of diamonds from that. 20 minutes before the next break. Actually, penultimate break of the day. You don't often say that at 4:20. We'll be going on break, back for 2 hours, and final break, back for an hour and a half, done. Not that I've seen, Zild.
Do they do hexadecimal Sudoku? What's that? What's hexadecimal? Well, how many sides is that?
6, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah, hectagon. Hexagon, 6. It's after pentagon, 5.
Yeah, 16. Not for my shapes. I go up to the old dodecahedron and then that's it. That was the...
Yes, King 4 flop, Matt top pair. Don't know how to get a chip out of Aaron out of this one. You don't. 240,000 at 612. Crazy. Is this Grosvenor Southend? No, this is Grosvenor Reading, Sir Mix. We're in Reading. If you know where it is, Reading South on the dual carriageway. Rose Kiln Lane.
We never really done much.
Southend.
No, I'm talking to Kat, talking about maths A levels. Like, I can't remember going up through the shapes, like the bigger shapes, 12-sided, 13-sided, whatever. But can't actually recall that in my memory. Maths A level. It's 15 years ago now. Crazy to think about it.
Cool.
We'll have another giveaway next session, guys. We'll probably actually squeeze in 2. Or maybe do 1 next session, 1 for the final session of the day.
Cool. Check.
Raise.
Top pair for Matt. It's Clive who's doing the betting here with the King 9 suited. Kind of like it. Nice choice of combo. We've got some nice turn barrels here.
Action on Matt.
Just
Top pair.
Just a call here. Don't know if he's contemplating raise, but seems pretty standard to just get check call.
That's what it was.
Cool.
Two hearts turn. Just the flush draw now for Clive.
All in for Clive here. All in Clive, call that. And this would be a very well played poker hand. What are you doing to me, Matt? What are you doing?
He's leading.
Why? What does this deuce of hearts change? Like, the idea of leading is when the board texture sort of shifts in terms of range. Like, if it come a 4 or a 7 or maybe like a 6 of spades, could see it being a thing, but interesting choice of line. Maybe not wanting to be met with a big bet. The old bet 10k, bet 8k, bet 6.5k. He's getting smaller on each street here.
Oh, you don't really often see that.
You don't. You really don't. I actually don't think I've ever seen it before. No. I've seen like repeat. Yeah. Someone bets 10, 10, 10. But I don't think I've actually ever seen bet flopper size, then turn bet smaller than the flop size, then river bet smaller than the turn size. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that. We've had the double donk today as well for the first time ever. We had the double donk from Angela. It's all going on. Annette Oberstad and David Elder, ex-poker players, are now 2 of the best Scrabble players in the world, are they really?
I did not know that. Well, when you win millions, you can spend your day doing nothing, I suppose. You don't have to go out and dig holes in the middle of the motorway or fix pipes.
queen for Mark. Aaron doesn't like folding his button. Get the squeeze here as Matt with the intention calling off Mark here. Sight seems really good.
Mark out of the way with king queen. And Aaron pushing him to the side as well.
He must be a very smart cat. Did maths, further maths, and physics A levels. I done maths and further maths, but someone in my further maths, I'd say someone, there's only 3 of us in the group, but they done, yeah, only 3 people done further maths at our 6th form.
That's someone I like teaching, isn't it?
They done physics, and they always said physics was just like the hardest of the hard. I never touched physics A level, but they always said physics was the one that was just like whoa, like proper whoa. But I was meant to go uni to do pure mathematics.
Oh, then you drop the bombshell, Mum.
I want to sit round a table with a bunch of people and play some cards. I had a great teacher. I'll never forget. Like, I can't remember. Mrs. Dickinson was the A-level maths teacher, and she was great. She was really, really good. Always helped during.
Good. Zild says only 3 started it is, 1 dropped out, and the other one's gone on to run the Bank of England.
There you go.
Zild, what happened? My chemistry teacher at school made the windscreen for Concorde. He was part of a team that made the windscreen for Concorde, and he used to get X amount of money per year through given shares, and he used to get a new car every year.
That's all right for some.
Yeah, that was my old chemistry teacher, Mr. Batty they called him. $200 big blinds. 200 big blinds at 1200.
He's loving Reading, Aaron.
Heading to the break. Terrorising the poker players.
Sorry, they landed here, so.
It was for you.
I can imagine, but I don't know, like, they landed here. I would say that. I would say from your
Well, the plan was before Poker Morris asking what to do if poker wouldn't work out. I was actuary. I was going to try and become an actuary. That was the idea. That was the job that I was going to look to try and get into.
Five, 7, king, 2 hearts, nut flush draw for Mark in 8.
5,000. How much? 5,000.
Enjoy work in Cyprus, Abduct. Good luck on your fire cape. You missed it because he did just put in the chat a minute ago. Jad one hit me for a 78. GG. He said, I'll be back in 3 hours for another attempt at Jad. So now he's got to go through all 62 waves again just to get back to that boss.
Is there not a save button?
Well, there is, once you die, that's it. That's it. You got to start from the beginning. We put a lot. You think I finish work and just go and click buttons, but a lot of grinding in this RuneScape. As we go back to it, we're going to get an all-in and a call here. We got top pair, Damiano. Lots of draws that can be out there. Don't think we're going to be folding. He is going to be folding.
Top pair.
Okay.
We defend the king 3. We flop top pair and fold. Wow. Damiano Delalo. Oh no, Peachy knows what you're on about as well. Oh heck.
That's just a great game. One of those games as well, like we finished Luton Sunday night. Got our laptops, me, Abda, Sam, just sat there. Not one of us said a word to each other for hours, but we're all sat there just playing the same game.
Sat in your own bedroom.
But it's not the same. It's not the same.
Yeah, of course it is.
It's not the same.
You said as much. You said as much sat in a room full of people as you did on your own on your bed.
But it's just not just in case something happens, you know, and people are there and you can show them straight away. Like you get a 1 in 5,000 drop or something, and the boys are there, and you all start cheering. Jack Nolan says the Inferno is ridiculous. I remember the old days when Jad was the hardest. I haven't even touched the Inferno yet. That's like end game, serious RuneScape if you can do the Inferno.
Okay.
Pivas with the open here. Seems good. Gonna be 2 ranges here. We're gonna have open jams for 13. We're gonna have 2 big blinds, and offsuit Queen Jack seems fine for a 2 big set. Get a look from Clive.
King out flop, open end of a pull. Clive in the middle.
Yeah, might have scaled up here as Pivas. I feel like we want to go slightly larger, just to jam turns here that don't pair the board. Like here, for example, Deuce of Spades turn. If we just size up as Pivas to 3k, we've then got an 80% jam here on the turn, but looking like he's going to go for the triple off anyway. And Clive beating him into the pot.
Absolutely.
I feel like this gets tripled anyhow, but I might have just gone for the big bet flop to triple. To double all in on the turn, sorry. Oh, but we got 2 pair for Clive. Don't lead, Clive. Pivas is about to barrel it off. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Oh, no, he's doing it.
Clive. And right smile from Pivas because he knows he's just saved himself is 9.5k because that was going in on that run out. And Clive just missing the bluff from Pivas. And the thing is, like, the thing that I don't understand about these spots, we've called the turn with a pair of 10s. Yep. So we probably think Pivas has got ace, queen, ace, jack, these type of hands.
Well,
because if we think Pivas has got a king, we're not calling the turn right. So now when we make 2 pair on the river, why on earth are we leading? Because now, suddenly on the river, why are we leading if we don't think he's got a king on the turn? But then if you go on the river, well, he's probably got a king. Yeah, but you called the turn, mate, with a 10. So why is he... It just doesn't make any logical sense, right? Just make it make sense.
Only if that's how Clive was thinking.
Yeah, but logically, it doesn't make sense, because if he calls turn, he's basically saying he doesn't believe Pivas. He thinks he's got a bluff because he's got second pair. So when we river 2 pair on the river, what's changed? Do we now, because suddenly we've made a better hand, we think he's got a king? It's just... I just love to see... I just want to see a bit more logic. Just that he's too much willy-nilly, putting chips in, not understanding why. And very next hand, we're going to get them anyway. Poker has a funny way, doesn't it? We're going to get them anyway, unless it comes an ace. Looking good, but Paul does have backdoor Broadway wheel and flush draw, but 7 of hearts on the turn almost seals his fate. Looking for Barry,
and doesn't get it. Two minutes to go until the end of the session. Unlucky, Mr. Pivas.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, see?
Should get one more ended.
I told you 8, 9, 4.
Maybe 2.
14.
I really felt that hand, you know, but it was so much all in I can't find. I really felt it. But only you remember the
So Aaron in the small. Calls, so too does the big blind of Matt in the big. Aaron, that's 5,000. Snap full, so we'll just get one more hand in. Or will be. We will indeed. One more hand. Thought for another 4 seconds and would have been on the break. Last hand of this session. New table when we come back. So everybody leaving who's not in hand. Now see Stevie Bean. Leave him in his hand. Oh, you don't care. And that'll do it.
No, it won't.
No, it won't.
I've got to defend this one as much. Especially when we're this shallow, just going to get to play some jams on the flop.
All of it. Live off for his 15-minute break, and so we will see you with a new table when we come back for level number 9. See you in 15. Cake time.
First hand of the day. Ace King, nice one to find. What an awkward spot with the Ace 10 here. Could see All three options here being available. Let's go for the free bet to 40k. Oh, and Chris just got boots first hand. Just sit down in the eye roller.
Wow, ace, king, aces, ace, 10. All of it, all of it.
At least think about it, Brian. Just snapping it goes.
Straight in.
He's not messing about.
Marta folds the ace 10.
It's okay.
Oh, bring the cards in. Wrigley. Bring the cards in. There we go. You're on the TV. Aces against the ace king. All in triangle will be on Chris.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah. We don't very often not double up in this situation. And there we go. Ace 10 correctly folding. Brian had a nice stack, 420,000 coming into day 2. But very first hand.
Still heaps, 50 bigs.
Doubles up, Chris G.
Sevens for Brian. This one's too good. We're going to have some open jams here, but seven's just slightly too strong, I think. Like, if we've got fives, even sixes here, just going to jam as Brian into these two stack depths. And then, like, our range also going to consist of, like, some suited Broadways as our open jams, and, like, 10-8 suited here on the bubble into these two stacks wants to jam as well. But then we're also... Eastie's gone with the rip with the ace-7 offsuit, and he's been snapped off by the sevens of Brian. 17 bigs here over the button open, wanting to just get it through the wide button opening range with an ace in hand. Eastie with the move, Brian with the call. Needing an ace.
Nothing against Brian. Nothing against anybody who calls.
And it's an ace.
Oh, it's an ace.
But there's 3 clubs. So we still got some fading to do. Fading sevens or a club. Oh, dead on the turn.
Don't want to see that.
The club on the turn is going to dead it
Don't want to
off.
see that.
And Nicholas Eastwood is going to be the bubble boy in the high roller here in Luton.
You do not want to see that 4th club. Easty, feeling for you, man. Club, 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 club. Nick Eastwood on the bubble, which means Josh is in the money.
Yeah, that's one good thing.
That's what
they got one person in the money now.
Yeah, well, there
weren't anyone in the money 10 minutes ago. Now they got 188 probably.
There you go. If you'd have been tossing a coin, who would have been in the money? Would have been Nick, would have been Josh, or would have been both of them. Oh.
Ian Simpson just puts in the chat.
Oh.
Dirty, these mate. No support for their team, and he railing them all the time. It's unbelievable. The anti-rail has come alive. He's queen suited at 4. Icky here. I wonder if he can ever find the raise not all in. Well, he's going to go for the trap here against Eastie, trying to get Eastie to jam it in himself. Jack 8 of hearts here at 10. It's like a decent check.
Yeah, 5 off the money.
This bloke, I've not seen anyone run better than this guy in trap 1. Who is he?
That is some flop.
Might be the luckiest player we've ever witnessed. Just turns a flush draw as well, Tao. Why not? So he's... Oh, wow. And Icky just sets him in. Absolute gift wrapped. And the check mark...
How quick did we turn over the nuts?
...is going to be great to see. Because even Eastie can't lose this one. I bet he'll still find a way to moan. He'll come a brick and go, I didn't improve to my flush. He'll find a way to moan, don't worry. He'll find a way.
I thought Yishman was on the phone then. I thought he was on the phone. He's holding his hoodie. He's holding the hood of his hoodie. King Jack for the Mad Turk. Jacks for Zishwan.
And we've got what we look for is Zishwan here. Gonna go for the limp free bet.
Makes it 400. We are going to see a flop. 800k in the middle all of a sudden. Oh, and a king high flop for the Turk. And there's his check.
Yeah, could knock all this one back to her with the Jack of Spades as well, not really needing too much protection.
All in, says the Turk.
Wow.
He says I'm all in.
Just shoves it all in, and Zishwan here.
Has he put him on a draw? It looks like he's put him on a draw because he's made the call. We're 2 hands in.
What a spot for Turk. It's 1 out.
We're 2 hands in. We've got 5 million chips in the middle.
So, obviously, backdoors are there, backdoor spades, but 1 direct out here. For Zishwan, all we have a champion.
Wow. Second hand in. Have we got a champ? Second hand in. Off to the turn. The 3. Fading the Jack. And the case Jack it needs to be. Oh, we're going to be dancing.
Oh,
you can dance. You can jive. Oh! 2 hands in, ladies and gentlemen. Wow! That is how to do it. He's going to get them in very soon. Jack 8 of hearts. He says all of it. 2 chips. He's all in the hijack. Anthony's got the kings. No way. We're going to need a lot of help. There we go. He says, I'm all in and I've got a call. It could be off for supper, Easty and Josh. Jack 8 for Josh. Pocket kings. Josh stands up. He says it's not good.
Not really. Jack 8 versus Kings.
The suited 2 gappers.
3.5, you liar.
Well, we hit a Jack, and we have backdoor hearts as a play. A Jack and 8 or a heart on the turn. It's not a heart on the turn, so we're down to direct outs of Jacks and 8s. Can we find it? No, we cannot. The 10 of diamonds on the river. Josh Manley. £2,850. Yes, keep it tight. It's a good week. A couple of weeks, actually. Time Lauren Bocci with the 8s.
Just jam here.
14, 15.
Yes. 17. But the thing is here, we are in a 6 max setting, I think, and yeah, 6 max, 17 here, low jack, high jack. I just sent these as Lorenk. I feel like this is got to win the flip, but getting called as we. Oh no!
Oh wow! Easty with the kings.
He probably can't believe it. He's got an open and a jam in front of him, and he's got kings. He's going to ask for a count.
He's just threatening the stars.
Knows he's always going with this one. Big spot for Nick Eastwood.
And he says, I'm all in.
And it's going to be getting called off by a tie here. Not going to be able to fold the ace-king suited. Nick's only working with 23 bigs of his own. Just can't fold this one here as tight. ace king suited. Nick's going to have tens. He's going to have jacks. Going to have queens. He's going to have the same hand. Ace queen probably actually folds even in 6 max. Maybe ace queen is quite close, I think, for Nick here, if he's ever got ace queen on the button with this action in front of him. But just can't fold here as tight. Like queens, jacks, tens, ace king as well, all there for Eastie. And yeah, we're going to be flipping a lot, but the time that we win this part and we find an ace or a king, from our perspective, our probability of winning the tournament just increases a lot. And we're going to have 60 odd bigs.
So all in. 1 million.
It's some fold if he finds it, Ty, but I don't see how
I can't see how we can fold.
We can as Bixie comes over to the table and takes a seat.
And it says, Cole, we've got 3-way action in, it's huge. Kings for Eastie, 8s for Lauren Bocci. And Taiwan ace, king of hearts. Lauren is at risk. Eastie is at risk. Ty has them both covered.
That's a quick free big pot.
We need an eight, baby.
Yeah, 3.2 million. There's literally 0%. I hold.
I'm glad that you know that.
I actually believe this.
And this is 4 tower. If you want to get technical, about 13% of the chips in play.
3.2 million. Could be chip lead, isn't it?
Probably 13% of the chips in play with 22 left is probably chip lead, yes.
Here we go. Huge.
Have you got any Xanax?
This is monstrous. Here we go.
I don't feel, I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like in my stomach.
Anything anybody can do for you. Anything.
Well, that is a good start for Eastie. There's no spades about. Only backdoor to fade right now is a running Broadway, or you've got the 9-6, 9-jack for the 8s. But that is as clean as can be. It's a simple scenario here. No 8, no ace, and we almost treble up.
And it's a jack. And Eastie does treble up. Wow. Lauren Bocci busting out and finishing in 22nd. Well played, Lauren Bocci. Ty is going to be down to 6 big blinds, and Nick Eastwood has got 3.2 million chips with the blinds at 50,000 and 21 players left.
How can this go wrong?
How?
It can't.
What a flop, what a pot, what a hand. Eastie pulling in chunks. Justin just touched aside saying, can I have some of them? Here we go. Wow, wow, wow.
Guess it's Simon's big blind. Maybe he's made that fold for that reason. Mad Turk going to get to hold the reins this hand then. King 7 suited. Opens in the cutoff. Easy defend for Simon here with the 10-8 suited. And now these two Titan stacks at this final table. It wouldn't surprise me if this just was a small pot, regardless of what the board comes.
King 5, that's where it comes.
So,
Not a bad flop for the mad one.
yeah, just going to be check. Bet fold, 1 big blind Turk. I'm going to find 1 BB. A little bit larger, well, a lot a bit larger, I should say. B40, but on these boards, high card, paired, low card. Generally, you are just going to get really small sizes. Just think about big blind defend range and all the whiffs that Simon's going to have here. Is Simon going to choose this one to check raise? No, he's not. Nah. Yeah, this is not good. You don't know if he's got some sort of read on the Turk that he thinks foolproof, and that's why he's doing this. We can see if he does, it's wrong because Turk's got trip kings. But in this scenario, Tower, like our combo choices here is really important because we still want to have some equity going to the turn, and the times we are up against, even something like Jacks Plus, we're just drawing dead to running 10s or running 8s, and just a bit egregious combo choice here from Simon. No, he probably thinks the Turk's going to c-bet his entire range on this board, which he's right. He probably is going to c-bet his entire range on this board. He's not chopping out a turn barrel, is he? Oh, my word.
What's this? Here we go. Make sure the camera's right. Everything's sorted out. Welcome one and all to the next session. So next session upon us, steady start to the Southern Poker Open here in Reading.
Oh, what's it got like that?
The UK Southern Poker Open, Reading. If you've seen the first two sessions, we hope to see you tomorrow.
Well, to be fair, Tower, this seems like one of the tougher tables in the room. Let's say you got Mr. Bean here, you got Brammer, Glenn Gaines.
Looking for another trophy, you see.
Anyone under the age of 30 can play these days. A Trap 5 as well. It does seem one of the...
Anyone under 30? Anyone just finished school for the weekend? Finished school for the weekend. What shall I do? I know. I'll go and play a game of poker in Reading. I'm seeing Stephen Bean for most of the season as well. Since the start of January. He said he was going to play a lot of the events because the way he was piling up the points last year, he said if he'd have played and fully committed, he would have got himself a package. So he decided to come out and play. Used to host horse syndicates, did Steve Bean.
Toffee here for Jack. This is a real liner. I don't think we call ace 10, but we would call ace queen, ace jack. It does seem on the line.
I've hardly got anything left. I think it's a compulsive call.
So the jack queen is in. Jordan with the ace 10. Starting to stack a third of K, so they're both well under it a little. Ace 10. That's the best hand. Stephen all in, needing to hit to survive. Get out of this one. Ace 9-9. 3 on the turn.
Not even a chance.
And that eliminates Stephen in 9. Steve Bean probably jump back in now that he could do another one today, but he might come back tomorrow for Saturday.
Sit open 14-9.
C5 Jack is a guy who was heads up in the Leeds Turbo. Really hope he has a deep run in this. The top lad. Good luck, Jack. Cheers, Kev. Razor Kev, set for the weekend. One thing for sure is the Queen's Park Rangers will not be in Towers Treble tomorrow. Just thought I'd let you know.
Could be that only one person from today next day too. One or two people go through.
Aaron Suits done that.
He did.
Oh, he's taking
Yeah, like
he's wiped
Not too long ago, yeah.
wiped the
he
tournament.
played at the big, I think. And he was the only one.
Jordan with the King 3. West Ham to win at Liverpool. God, you've got too much money, you have. If you're betting them.
Sometimes they fight like
West Ham to win at Liverpool. My Jay did once say that. Jay once said that Burnley had beat Liverpool. Was that when was that? Was that last week or week before?
That
You
was
said Burnley were
yeah.
going to get a draw, going to get a result at Liverpool.
A7 for Chris opens hijack, nil here in the big blind. Defence.
Okay. Yeah, like the regional one, but I did it Eastern. Christmas card.
Queen 9 flop, Queen 9 3. How did you go on in that Leeds Turbo, Kev? You know when you were heads up, how did you go on? Good shot for Neil. Nine on the turn, paired up. Yeah, I did okay. The trophy had a clean yesterday. I love it. Love it. Hope to see you soon, Kev.
Not this week. They had two 200s yet.
Interesting choice of line here from a nil. Going to go for the lead and the middle card pairs from the big blind. Does get Chris to fold the best hand. Nicely done.
So this 4 levels. There's a time for re-entries and late entries. And then the final 3 levels will be the end of the day and no more buy-ins. Good luck if you're off to Manchester tonight or playing in your local casino. If you've got a Friday night comp you want us to shout out, we'll flick it on the screen. You let us know if you're not down here at the Southern Poker Open. Starting at 6 o'clock. The PLO. There's one entry in at the moment. And now it's time for the 10,000 guarantee PLO. Thought McGaffney was playing.
Well, he's here because he's brought the donuts in.
Oh! Oh dear. Donuts and cake.
I know. I've not even eaten anything proper today, and I really should. So we got a bit of action here.
Open ender for Chris. Nut flush draw for Jordan in 2. Jordan Daniels. Oh, Jordan's just come back from holiday, hasn't he? Where did he say he was coming back from?
I don't know.
He said on Thursday he was going straight down. What was it last week he told us? He was on his holidays, and was it straight from Lanzarote or straight from Tenerife straight down to Reading or something?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Something like that. To be fair, it's a nice tan for February. Does make the coldest, Chris. I roll the champ. Chris Brammer.
We'll have some ideas as Chris with position here when check 2, that's for sure. May not get that opportunity if Jordan is just going to unload here and set Chris in. Obviously needs to think about Chris's range, and when we've got spades, less likely he's going to have spades in this spot, so going to be more weighted towards just some Queen X and some overpairs, these type of holdings, and does check it on over to Chris, who is going to check back. Ace for a spades, going to be best.
Jordan going to see the good news.
Are you happy to play now?
I am.
We'll do another giveaway probably about 6 o'clock, guys. Another closer seat, some satellites to the closer.
So hopefully they don't have access to the stream.
No Instagram posts. So
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Well, they don't have the one Instagram.
They don't have day ones.
Oh, is it on?
They don't post. They don't put the Instagram. Posts
Oh, like all your. Is the stream on? It is on.
Oh yeah, stream's on.
Yeah, they won't know about it. But.
So all your colleagues like on your personal, not your whole.
No, I don't touch it. No, I don't have anyone. No, I don't know friends that work.
Best way.
Yeah. Just no. There's no exposure. There's no positive.
There's no pussy V.
No, there isn't. There isn't. Not that when you play poker after time, it's supposed to be work.
Well, it's the first time I've seen anyone run scared from the table. So it's that's like that is now how I know you, and I will remind you every time.
Nice table for 2 hours.
Seen you on it now.
Something.
Seen you on it and just didn't want to play.
Captain and joking at the table.
Toughest
Love
table
it.
in the
Yeah,
world.
absolutely.
Faster than you.
Mine. Sometimes you don't realise if you get a really good seat draw or a table draw,
Exactly.
helps you make day 2.
You saved yourself the whooping and went unregistered.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's good. You can invest that grand.
I mean, I'm back. So I obviously wasn't running. So.
It must have been
3 for Jeff.
That's,
Opens in the cut-off.
Raise and take. Neil Wallace, 107. 30,000 starting stack. Harry's just jumped in for 20 bigs.
is a PLO tonight, so a lot of people who are only going to have one bullet in this might want to they can put 200 yellow tonight and then play tomorrow night.
16, 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I'd like to think it will.
It's close, isn't it? I think it can as well.
I think the next race
Might get level 4 or 5 in the team.
1600 Jack. Pocket fives. From gun. And there it says all of it. Right, 13. Neil chip leader on the table. Ace 3 in the bin. Yes. Working at the moment. Just a big blind to get through. Always nice. 16 bigs. This round on 14. Level number 9 of the day. 9, 10, 11, 12 in this session.
He's not only brought the donuts in, that's the expensive dozen as well. He's gone for all the no original glazed in there.
None of them original glazed rubbish ones.
I need to eat something before.
Man, look at them! Oh, Gary McGaffney, you've done yourself proud, kid. Oh, look at them. Not having it. God, 102 stone tomorrow.
But half of that 60 is seats they give away.
It's Jeff. Jeff.
3,600.
Yeah, not all of
Opens
those.
to
look like
36.
some of those might just sit on the credit. Yeah.
Well, they're cash players, they don't give a fuck about it, they don't know what they mean.
Or some people who've been playing the local £100 satellites in the week. Some of those that I've got feeling might just sit on the credit here as well.
I thought you have to play it.
Yeah, it's a target satellite. When it's named,
Stats are, but not the seats they've won at cash game.
Not the ones that, like the local ones that have been run here for like a month or 2 months.
They've had
Don't
like
play,
high,
yeah,
they've had
just
like
not
high
register.
So if they name this tournament, then you have to play this tournament. You don't get, well, or sell the ticket. Of course, somehow.
I think it's just been a seat because you can't.
So basically what happens is they put you in the turbo, and then if they just don't turn up, it then gets converted to a voucher which they can just use for anything. That they could then play like 5 200s or whatever. Yeah.
At the end of pushing day 2 back to like 2 o'clock, trying to turbo Sunday morning.
Oh, chuck one in Sunday, you reckon?
That's a good idea.
I think if it's no, yeah, they'll make a decision about 6 o'clock tomorrow based on.
Neil with a king queen. Chip leader at the table.
3,600.
Jack 10 of hearts for Harry here. 16 BBs.
Cool.
He's 3 off here for Glenn multi-way. Not going to defend it in a 3-way coup.
Too much, isn't it? I'll take it. I mean, let's not give him a wonderful price and position.
Neil with the best of it. Both got redraws to Broadway. 8 of hearts doesn't make a difference. bet on the turn from Neil and a call. 2 of clubs. Neil with the best of it. Might check this back. There's Harry. Flush completer.
It's kind of
What's he thinking about? Trying to bomb it to get rid of some kind of queens, which Neil has. But he decides to check. How are we doing, Mickey Graham? Yeah, we saw Mitch pulling 60k bounty in Paris. Great numbers.
You have to go pretty big. Well, I'd go for the lot. Very hard to go for a lot.
Boy, done good.
I think he believes you and then still calls.
Alright. Fair play, you got the king 10. Cool.
Nearly jam through. I think I lose jamming every single street.
Except against me. Every time you've done it against me, you won.
Have I run well against you?
Like 9 times.
I don't remember any. Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Did I get it in good at it?
Nope. Flips.
Every time you won last year, he was like,
I've never won that. My first time.
They weren't bad spots either way around. They were kind of like.
King 9 for nil.
It's not right. Okay, one you open cut off the pocket 9s and has a line of king queen.
Race 5 for Jordan. Race to 4.1.
Raise 12,100.
But you snapped it off. The only thing I was sad about was you like snapped off like 9s as ahead of my range on average. I was like,
it is cool.
And King 3 out of the way.
10 seconds.
Okay, so you're annoyed at the speed, I see.
Yeah.
Didn't mind that I made
Because
it.
you're like, oh, there's hands here I dominate. There's no hands off anything big. Oh no, mate.
Steady kills for the first half an hour of this session.
Maybe not again. Plenty of that.
But it was ICM spot as well. I think that it was on a high roller panel table and there's like 8 left, 6 spade.
Sure.
Portsmouth, yeah. On that one. I think you like got on.
We'll do another giveaway at 6 o'clock
That's either more
when the PLO will be starting. Side event here today in Reading. The 4-card PLO 150 in for that one. Guarantee on it as well.
When I at 19.
Did I kind of all bubble Portsmouth? I think I.
Gary McGaffney will be in the field as well. Even more reason to come and play the side in Reading.
Hold on, Gary.
But that was the only one that was close to an ICM spot. And I think 9s in an ICM spot are a bit more.
He's 10 for Chris here, 14 bigs, just an open from +1.
Raise 3,400.
Joe, we're looking at the stacks at this table, other than Neil.
Yeah.
I think Aaron's probably got more than everyone else at this table
That's
combined.
true,
He
yeah.
left with 250k when we went on
right.
break.
Yeah, absolutely.
66, 61.
You're right.
Yeah.
Big one.
Shows you what kind of stack he has.
Jordan on the move. King 10 of diamonds. Harry. All of it under the gun here. The 12 BBs. Effective low jack. 7 max yet. It's not like Jeff has a decision. Ace-8 of diamonds into the muck. More diamonds into the muck and nil. And Chris out the way in the big blind.
I think that's everybody's dream, is it, when you play them big bounties in huge festivals like the EPTs, Goliath, Vegas, big numbers, big bounties. It's the only place they work. A decent bounty.
Maybe some more plates will show like 65.
Imagine running a bounty comp in your local comp and just having like a 50 plus 50, but there's only one bounty and it's everything. So there's literally 20 tickets, 50 tickets with nothing in it, and then one with 10 grand in it, and that's it. There's a big $500 bounty festival starting in the first week of the World Series of Poker in Vegas this year. Event 1, the $550 Mini Mystery Millions. Imagine the numbers for that. Imagine. Starts slightly early, 26th of May. The World Series this year.
Against you there, having 3-bet you about 7 times in the last hour and a half. And I had a hand that could be borderline. Should be 3-bet goal now, guys. Right, that's a good job. Eventually, wait this long. I just think another George, I'll take 5. Like greens or
yeah, greens right there.
How many runners is the Badoogie bracelet event going to get?
Probably usually gets a few hundred.
Does it?
Yeah, it does. Oh, probably over 1,000. The 1,500 actually. I reckon it'll get over 1,000 Badoogie.
That's the run good.
Hit the ante. Plus.
Mine's gone up, yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yes, 8 for Jeff, raising up to 4, with the blinds now 1-2.
Cool.
There's Queen Jack. Jack with flush draw.
Yeah, mate. It's kind of annoying as Jack. I think we're supposed to just check jam here. Jeff can still have from the hijack here hands like deuces, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s, 8s that potentially knock out here. We're going to be getting called. But I agree with Jack. Feel like this has to be run. We want to see all 5 cards. 10 on the river. That's one way to survive.
We're gonna chop it up. Don't you know we'll chop it up with Broadway on the board.
Guess better than seeing a heart, there's Jeff.
On neutral. 3 to shot. 9 to win. 6 more levels. Structure is 4. Basically the 200 or the 300 structure, isn't it? Yeah, it's awful, isn't it? It's, for a 1k buy-in, it's a bit terrible. Yeah, it's a bit super turbo. End of 12. Yeah.
So max weight is what, 7.5 PV?
7 big.
So into the next level.
No. 3. 3K.
Yeah, 4K.
It's 4K. 4K. They don't repeat the level. Yeah, but the next is 2,500. Then it's 3K.
Nil.
So buying in max weight 4K. Yeah. Sorry.
Play 4, 5, 6 and come back.
Terrible. Yeah. It was a 40-minute clock until they changed it recently.
You can't do anything with his 10 bigs.
I mean, it's going to finish at like 8:30 tonight. It's the main reason I'm playing it. It's like, get home and my wife doesn't even realise I've been out of play.
Some hands we can't play. Oh, Glenn!
Oh no!
No way! How does that happen?
Doesn't seem fair, does it?
Oh dear me!
Yeah, that's significantly less. What's it end up today? 6 or 6K? 200 big lines between like 4 people left. He has said he's coming for us. Unlike you, he was not scared of the table. He targeted us. There's only 2 more fights after this. There'll be maximum 6 or 7.
Hey. Anybody at the table, stick in a click. What anybody, he says.
I mean, they'll be in the money though too, unless they do a turbo on Sunday.
There's a turbo tomorrow evening.
Yeah, but even still, it's terrible structure. Terrible.
Not sure. Queen 9 suited would jam here. I feel like Queen 8 suited going to be fine too. So maybe this is actually okay for tenors jack on the button specifically. I wouldn't go for this option with any competence in the blinds because, as I say, this spot, when people open off these stack depths, it's either aces or kings, or it's just a still. And you've got so many more stills than you do aces or kings, and this is the problem with it. And people that recognise this when you open off of this sort of stack depth,
The table we're on.
any ace, any king, they're just going to set you in the big blind because they block the hands that you can call. When you've just got Queen 10 off in there, Queen 9 off, King 7 off, King 4 suited, Ace 6 off, it doesn't really want to jam.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Really get exploited. Just need jacks there for Jeff. Not much to say, actually, I had a legitimate hold him, but
Look at your own schedule. Yeah. I think I might have been there.
not even sure we get an open range on the button for 10. Maybe we do.
Max. Yeah. He's 100 as well. 200 quid for just know it's to be
10 for Glenn on the button. Makes it 4. Three back to 8? Nah. 3 better 12.
Yeah. The ace 9 off will fold out.
Working again.
The 10-8 of Glenn.
like that spot. asleep.
Four of us do. I can see three just in my eye.
Three for Harry. In the muck. Jeff, Queens now.
Yep. Raising up quite a lot. People will start getting fed up soon and they'll start bagging it in. This time, legitimate holdings.
And like here, as Neil could free bet here now. I probably would if I was sat there. Jeff does look like he's suddenly just gone through the gears. Might have gone through the free bet there once in a while with his nil. But chooses to let it go. Well time fold. Would have run into it. Brammer with the defence with the Jack 9. Does catch second on Ace Jack 3. Queens with a diamond here as Jeff does see bet. Goes big. 80% potish. There's the jam from Brammer. He's got a jack. Call from the ladies.
Off we go. Jeff with all the chips. Chris Brammer. Needs to hit a jack or a 9. Same scenario. It doesn't do it. Jeff going to take out Iron Roller champion Chris Brammer. We'll probably come back tomorrow.
Sit open, 14-3.
Unless he jumps in the over, I don't know if he plays PLO. Chris Brammer. But lost another.
Solo big
So if you are thinking of coming down to Reading, this is the rest of the festival this week. We're on Friday, PLO starting at 6. Cash out satellite starting now. 5 seats guaranteed in that one. Could be a bit of value if the players turn up for the satellite. 5 seats guaranteed. Tomorrow, May 1C and D, 12 and 6. We're doing the 12 o'clock flight. And then Sunday, Crown of Champ of the Southern Poker Open. The seniors is on. Live closer is on. People have said, why is it £300 for the seniors? I don't know. I'm guessing it's because there's a 10,000 guarantee on, which is why Barry's on. Not too sure why it's been pumped up to 300.
This is quite a lot.
It's a bit chunky for the seniors. So would you play the 150 for the same price and same guarantee?
Are they used to having bigger buying singers down here?
No, only London normally. Normally London has a bigger buying, but a lot of people have asked why is there a 10k guarantee for 150 when there's a 10k guarantee for 300. Hi Harry! Waving to the fans. 3's for Neil. I'm just waiting for the board to catch up.
Yeah, so Queen 8 of Diamonds of Glen is not in this pot, guys.
Glen's not in the hand.
Harry is the player that has jammed here.
There we go. Caught up.
C4's gone all in and C8's called. Yep.
9's still a thing.
Fade in a 3.
To get a nice double back up to all the starting stack. And does.
Uh, 17-2.
Oh, sorry.
What are you doing for tea? Cake or donut?
I need to eat something proper, I really do, because my body today, I can hear it shouting at me.
Give me some substance.
I've been looking at them plums for the last 2 hours as well.
You can have a blooming little
They've been sat there for 2 days now, them plums.
They're ripening.
They're ripening. Is
Yeah.
that what they're doing right now?
They're ripening.
Okay.
But the problem is I had fruit for breakfast, so I had Alpen as well. I had Alpen. I had fruit on my Alpen. And then I had things that went with beans and sausage.
Yeah. Well, I can
Like
guarantee you
Marmite
something.
and
They are not going to be there tomorrow.
Okay.
And you know why?
Because you'll have eaten them.
Because you always do your plums on a Saturday.
Like it.
Well, we all do, but thanks to you.
Nailed it this
You
week.
are the leading cause.
I think I've nailed it this week.
You nailed it this week. I bet you don't even know the 3 teams you're picking yet. You'll be scrambling round at 5-1 on Grosvenor Sport.
It's already on. I normally end up with 3 lines, and then I have to choose.
Clive's back. I'm gonna flat.
Come on, Clive.
The 6-5 of diamonds here off of 15 bigs, and Jack with a punishment. In he goes for 7. Ace 4 off here for nil. If there's like a buffet or something on for the players, yes, Anthony, we can join in and go and get a plate for free. No buffet on this event, but GUKPT's dinner break buffet put on, and we usually jump in. But to be fair, like restaurant menu, you want to order something, can buy something, do some nice grub here. Don't need to go walkabouts too often.
That pie was good in Luton.
Yeah, it was. The Luton grub was really good. Like all of it. There's nowhere I really. The only one I might walk out is Coventry. That's the only one that I'd really go over the road and see what's occurring at some of the food outlets.
Right.
But the rest of the G's, I'm literally just staying here and eating my food here because the menu's pretty decent, to be fair. It was even better when they had the Hunter's chicken across the estate, but I'm still sure Jim took that off just to annoy me.
Yeah.
Only reason. It was top of his list when he went into his yearly meeting. Six 4 diamonds for Clive. Limps in off of his 13 bigs. Fruity. With the 6-4. And Jack just going to get to jam again. And Clive can't believe it.
Just laughing his head off your old Clive.
Zero one of them, it would be 60 limp of aces.
Here we are, level 10. And the average chips that is
Steady start for the Open. Saturday 2 flights. Should be okay.
It can still get into this flight as well. Don't forget, late reg closes in the level 12, so still time. You want to play this flight.
It's going alright so far.
You might pretend that you don't.
It's going alright so far.
He's 8 for nil. Opens the 4K. Clive just again gets a suited connector, and he's like, I can't fold it. I know I'm getting short, but we gotta see. Gotta see what lies on the flop. Surely someone can't reshuffle again. You're going to finally get to see free as Clive. Defense from Jeff.
Defense. 7-10.
Checking over to the position player as nil. And 6 of diamonds on the turn, and probably where we are happy to start going for our value here as nil once flop checks through.
Jack of diamonds. With a check roll.
Oh, let's go for the check raise here, Jeff. Please go for the check raise. He's not going to get the opportunity. Too wet of a river to value bet for nil.
You look really happy in the picture. Have you seen the picture?
I'll need reminding.
When it comes up.
Back in the day when I could win all in.
So now he looks really, really happy in the photo. He's gone.
Yes.
Now I feel, I even show the card.
Cool. Good days. Heads up.
Back to it, 985. Bit of action here, blind on blind, between the two big stacks at the feature. Jeff starts with check, and Neil's got a nice one to just start betting here. Half pot. Check call from Jeff.
Off to the turn. Which is the king of hearts. North got a heart in hand.
I would have really liked to see another street there with heart in hand as nil. It's easy to just be on autopilot, as I call it. Usually when you're playing like X position versus big blind, you would check this turn a lot on the flush completer, but blind on blind, when ranges are as wide as they are supposed to be, I feel like we're fine to just go for another street of value here. There's no King X that want to call flop really for nil, other than maybe some King 6, King 7. With the gutter here, King X of hearts not a thing, so I feel like we just want to go for a second street as nil here on the turn. Actually saving him money on this occasion, because Jeff wouldn't have been folding his hand on the King of Hearts turn anyhow. It does get there. On the end with a 10. Neil with calling chips in his hand. Queen 9 heart here. On this particular run out though, it's a rough board to find bluffs. Hearts complete, the Jack 10, Queen Jack, Queen 10 even make a pair of 10s or a straight. So it's going to have to be hands like Ace 6 with a heart, Ace 7 with a heart, where the bluffs are going to have to derive from here. And when blind on blind, you're working with all these combos. So many flushes in there for value. Queen Jack, 2 pairs. It's a very small percentage of the range, the potential gutters that can be in there. The 7x, the 6x that are unpaired. You probably want to have a heart in hand to bluff as well.
Jeff pairs. Neil pairs. Jeff up to 112. 8 minutes of this level to go with blinds of 1-2.
Raise 4,000.
Harry with the open. Glenn with the boots here in the cut-off. Either going to make this 8k or jam. The problem is, I always say, right, it's good to flat aces, but we shouldn't really have a flat range off of this stack, and this is the problem Glenn's got here, Tower, so just going with it. Maybe we can go for like a cute 4 BBs, but the problem with that, are we finding bluffs at 4 BBs as well? Like, would we take maybe an offsuit ace-x and make it 4 bigs? Probably not. Well, Harry, bit of information for Clive. Little fold out of turn.
Yeah, but Clive's not taking it with King Jack, surely. He has only got 8 Bs, but he's got all the table to go around again. No, he says, and now he's already folded.
But maybe if I was at a different table as Glenn, like this one's got a few heroes around it, but if I'm at a different table and I think that no one's really going to be reading into us flatting off the 13 and how we shouldn't have a flat range, then maybe we can just flat. And as I say, you don't need to be balanced against certain opponents or in certain tables. People aren't thinking on that level. When you flat off 13 bigs, they're not going to be thinking, hold on a minute, this guy's flatting off of 13 bigs, he has no flats here, this is just going to be the blade. They'll just be thinking, oh, I'm in the big blind, this guy's called, I'm getting a better price now, let's come in and see a flop. It's giveaway coming up in 15 minutes time, blind's going up in 5 minutes time. We've got about 3 hours left today. Jack 8 of diamonds. Got to defend here as Harry. Ace, ace, king, 2 diamonds. One big from Neil, seems good on this texture. Harry with the check call. Queen of hearts on the turn. Do pick up a gut shot here as Neil, but as always, got to ask yourself here, what is Harry's range? What is he working with? We're not going to be folding out a king here, button versus big. The gut shots, the queen jack, jack 10, queen 10 now either make a straight or a pair, and the pair is the gut shot still, so that's not folding either. So what are we targeting to fold out here as nil? That is the question with our 10 high. Because King X isn't folding. Ace X probably not in there that much though. Harry is going to have a lot of jams with his Ace X range against the button open. So maybe thinking along that line as nil. But even still, we're probably not folding out a king.
4 of hearts river.
Check. Check.
No, pulling it in.
King is good, but maybe alright.
Right, checks.
I got 10.
I thought he was angling to put the chips in.
Yeah, Harry's never expecting to win that pot. That does win it with the jack high. I just feel like it's easy to see a board that's good for our range and just go all guns blazing, fire the barrels. But you still need to just be calculating what your opponent's working with, what's their range as well, and how often is this double barrel getting through. Like, don't get me wrong, say for example it's a board where it comes a higher card and now suddenly we're gonna knock out an influx of combos from the big blind range with a double barrel. These are the spots where it's going to be much more profitable to send the second barrel in, rather than the spots where a lot of the calling range on the flop is still calling turn.
Last hand at this level.
from Jeff and Neil here. Not going to miss a beat with the ace-5 suited. Good find. Will be working. Will I say it will be working? You got the old spanner in the toolbox. That is Clive in behind with the ace-jack. And he's in great shape. I'm going to be calling this off for 4k more. Bit of advertisement as well for the table. See him with 3-betting the ace-5 suited. We got an all-in and call, sir, so you can just hold on for 30 seconds and then we will be with you.
Jack, ace-5. Clive played a lot of hands. Been on a couple of tables that we've been on in the first couple of sessions today. He's now all in with ace-jack. Can he survive? Of course he can.
Some chops.
Yep, need to chop it.
7 of hearts is fun. Gut shot, dummy end. 8 or 9 to chop this up. 5 or 7 for the outright.
7s, 8s and 9s, and it's to 3s. So Clive gets well over starting stack.
We've got a visitor.
Who's that?
The Krispy Kreme bringer.
Hey!
Gary McGaffney.
He didn't just buy the old Krispy Kreme
into the casino.
He bought the posh box.
He's
How are
here.
you?
He is here to win the PLO today.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He loves it.
With my chocolate.
Thank you very much indeed.
I do love Krispy Kreme.
That wasn't easy because I had to Google what that was. I didn't know what it was. Krispy Kremes. I'm there Googling it.
Krispy Kremes,
That was not easy.
They're the king of donuts.
And for the record, I do not sell clogs. And I don't want to be serenaded with a mouse from Amsterdam.
Well, I think it worked well. I think you'd have been great in a club salesman.
I didn't know what to get, so I just
that is a great
right?
selection. Yeah.
Would you like one?
Would you take one if you want one?
You can have first dibs.
There you
just
go.
150, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Rolling as well.
Cheers, Gary. Gary
Top
McGaffney
man.
is here in Reading. He's going to win the PLO tonight.
He is.
We'll keep you updated how the PLO is running.
He is indeed.
Good Thanks,
man.
Gary.
Cheers, Gary. Gary McGaffney turns up with a full box of Krispy Kremes, and I can't believe he doesn't sell clogs. He doesn't a little mouse with clogs on. Exactly, that was last week, wasn't it? Yeah. Come on, Zild. You know the satellite's on. You might as well come down.
Yeah, come on, Zild. I'll have half Zild. If you want to jump in the Saturday, I'll take half your action.
There you go.
I will take half your action. So if you want to come down and play for 50. Oh, not in Reading. Okay.
Manchester's on. GUKPT started really well. I think it's flight 1B now of the G300. We'll pull it up and show you.
Only 12 bigs working with here as Glenn, and we've made second pair. 5k continue. Nearly 40% from Neil. Glenn not going to be going anywhere. 7 of spades on the turn. Not the best card to see here for Neil. A lot of interaction with the big blind calling range, a lot of straight draws. All this like 10-8 down to 8-5. And would love to see a bit of value here from Glenn. I feel like at this stack depth, Jack X or better is just going to set us in on the turn, especially when we're going to pick up a lot of gut shots with our pairs. So obviously we need to ask ourselves, what are we trying to get called by? Ace high not calling on this board, but it can still definitely be some hands in here like pocket 8s, ace 7, 6-5 suited. And we can still have some king 10, king queen, queen 10 as bluffs. So let's go for a small little blockety block on the end for 3k. Neil get a 9-1 on a call. Good fold.
Good fold, indeed.
Got 10
So Manchester, if you're not in Reading and you're nowhere near Reading and you're thinking GKPT's on, where is it? It's Manchester. Day 1B is already underway, and we can tell you 102. Not bad at all. 102 in this afternoon. Plenty of players in there. 102 for today. 86 yesterday. Who's in? Who do you think's in? Skullman. The Skullman.
I never knew. You can get your nickname on the app now.
Oh, aye.
Because I bet on his birth certificate it doesn't say Skullman, aka Gerald David.
Bousey. Bousey's in Manchester.
Ian Roberts.
Mincash is there.
Mincash Duras. Yeah.
Right. And the Mad Turk.
Yeah, both got up to money today. They were here yesterday. Both of them. I
Yeah.
love it.
Yep. So plenty good. Wendy Watson's jumping straight back in as well as you would. Go on, Wend. And then, right, so yeah, very no road going on. That's the GKPT that's on all the way. We're there next Wednesday. Well, there's plenty of things to do before we get there next week. It's such a full festival. Make sure you come and join us. If you're not in Reading and not around the surroundings, then Manchester GKPT is on.
Giveaway coming up in 5 minutes time. Blind on blind with the raise up. And Richie Burnett says, lots of fish from Scunthorpe are off to Hull tonight for their comp, so there's lots of value there. So there you go. Yeah, that's another one. If you're in that sort of area, tell you what we'll do, and because of the beauty of the app, what we'll do, we'll have a look. We might call them up and see if we can buy into the Goliath while we're there. Old Hull.
That was still our greatest achievement.
It's just, I still never feared the moment more when we saw Dina, who never comes. She never comes in the comms booth in the Goliath ever, Dina, because she's always in the desk, and she comes steaming in. Who's told people you can buy in at Hull? And me and Tao are like a couple of kids like in the corner, scared for our life. But I don't even know where that rumour started, but it just worked. It worked though.
Yeah, they took a lot of domains.
I think someone come in the chat and said their local was Hull and they've gone there and they bought in, and then we just told everyone to phone up Hull, and then everyone was calling Hull Grosvenor. And the person on the front desk must have thought, bloody hell, we're busy today. So let's have a little look at Hull this evening.
Where is it?
Is it up a bit?
There
Oh,
you
Hull.
go.
Hull's near Leeds. Okay. Do you know what? I honestly thought.
Go on. I thought it was down south.
I didn't think it was down south, but Hull sounds very northern, like near Newcastle, that sort of way, doesn't it? Yeah, like.
Well, it's on the east coast,
Yeah.
straight up the same like kind of line.
Yeah.
It's getting closer to the coast.
So the Fridays, Feel Good Friday is on tonight at Hull, and there's a £2 Royal Flush jackpot if you see there as well.
Like it, 22,000 starting stack, 20-minute clock.
Starts in 30 minutes. Lots of people already in. That's
Already
great to see.
I tell you what, you don't very often see that many people buying in for before the cards dealt.
And that is at Hull this evening, guys, if you want to get yourself
Like it.
to Hull. And believe it or not, as well, I actually thought before I moved to Birmingham, I actually used to think that Stoke was way up north as well. And then I used to see a lot more signs when I moved to Birmingham. I was like, oh, Stoke's actually
not as far as Birmingham.
But because of the old saying, remember like 15 years ago, but can they do it on a cold, wet, windy night in Stoke? That you just thought, okay, they've got to be right up north then, Stoke.
It's proper Middle England is
But
Stoke.
it's Midlands. There's probably a lot of places like that. I don't actually know where they are, but you hear the town name, city name.
It's because they all ring up first and I aren't joking. Imagine if they do. Oh. We should try it. Ring him up. So, can I put J. Howard's name down, please, on the list?
So, guys, we are going to another giveaway.
I got my new board.
I have
Pass
got
me my board, please.
two £5 satellite tickets to the closer to give away. So you give yourself 2 chances to get into the closer for cheap, well, for free. And first place will win the closer seat outright, £110 closer seat for next week's Monday closer after we finish Manchester on the Sunday. It's going to work like this. I'm going to ask Tower a question. He'll write his answer down on that whiteboard. Closest to Tower's answer will win the tickets. 1 guess per account, please, guys. Any multiple guesses, you will be disqualified, so do not double guess. And please do not guess until we say go. So, Tower, Krispy Kremes. Gary McGaffney has brought us in a dozen today. Win one of these boxes. And look, I'll even give you a clue.
There's only 11 left.
There's 11 there now. But what I would like to know,
yes,
what is the record for the quickest time in seconds to eat a dozen Krispy Kremes?
Get away! Nobody's ever done it.
Oh, I've done it before. I've done the
no
dozen.
No way has
Yeah,
anybody ever eaten 12.
I've done 12 in one sitting before.
I'm not having it.
I have done 12 in one. Not years ago, but I've done.
In seconds?
Yeah, in seconds. But I said that because it's going to obviously. If I said minutes, you're going to have probably between.
All right, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Don't
9,
guess
10
yet.
minutes.
In seconds. 12 of them.
Yep. So we are looking for in seconds. What is the record for the quickest time to eat a dozen Krispy Kremes? Jump back to this hand. Harry just going to be jamming here. Towers in. Good luck, everyone.
I'm in.
Go, go, go.
I am in. I like my new whiteboard.
Oh, yeah, it's nice, ain't it?
Yeah.
It's nice.
Well, great when we get presents. Do you want that?
Yeah, yes, please.
Or do you want a normal pen?
Normal pen.
Pass us the old, don't leak that, you know? Oh.
£110 closer seat as well as 2 £5 satellite seats to the closer up for grabs here, guys.
Oh. What is the quickest time to eat 12 greedy gits? 12 Krispy Kremes. I can't believe there's even a record for that. Sheesh.
How many do you think you could do, Tower, in one sitting?
In one sitting? 2.
You think 2?
I'd need to be proper empty.
Yeah. I reckon.
Because I had a nice breakfast this morning.
Yeah.
And I've had a bit of cake, little slice of cake, only a little one. Then I probably right now I would probably say 2 max. But if I'd not eaten and I was on it, I could probably do 4.
I think I could do 4 now, but I did years ago. I used to be able to do the old box.
No, 1 box of 12.
Yeah, just 1 dozen.
1 dozen. I think we are. Yeah, one box. You don't get buy one, get one free around here, you know.
I thought you said yesterday though.
They did it that the offer's on a Tuesday and a Wednesday.
Ah, okay.
Or is it a Wednesday and a Thursday? Where you buy one, you get one free. I say you buy one, you get one free.
Where's that from?
An advert for Windows.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I do remember
I say you buy one, you get one free. Can't remember the window company, but that's what it was. I say you buy one, you get one. Everybody remembered it, didn't they? You walked into work. I say you buy one, you get one free.
Nine for Jack on the button here. Out the way. King 10 suited for Glenn. Come to Reading, Cat. We got plenty if you want a Krispy Kreme. We got
You can have one.
We got Krispy Kremes.
Cat, if you can make it to Reading and you're buying to the satellite, you can have a Krispy Kreme. Can't say fairer than that, can we?
No, we cannot.
And Gilly says it's Safe Style UK. Cheers, buddy. I say you buy one, you get one free.
Not flush draw for Glenn. Jeff. Turns a gut shot. Could stab here as Jeff. Feel like a decent one to stab when check two. Going to be calling here as Glenn. That is for sure. You notice here, Glenn, yes, he's got the second nut flush draw, however he's playing it very passively, and he's playing it passively because we are blind on blind here, and King 10 high can just be the best hand enough of the time anyway, so we essentially turn it into a bluff catcher, just calling down with King 10 here with our equity. 10 of diamonds on the river. We won't be folding this one as played. Maybe some check back ace-x of Jeff, but not many, and all the draws bricking out here, so this is just going to be a pretty standard call with Jeff bluffs at this here. I actually kind of like bluffers, Jeff, I really do. I can see that Glenn's hand's never going to be folding as played, but I feel like this is pretty nice from Jeff here. And like as Glenn, like we expect hands like 4 or 5 to just stab flop. Don't get me wrong, you can have some hands like 3 deuce, 9-3 for 2 pair, but the thing is, he's not going to go bet here, I don't think, especially for this river size for 2/3. With a hand here, for example, like 8-9 or 7-9. So I feel like Glenn will sniff this out. Just all the draws breaking out here. Good call. Well played, Glenn Gaines. So,
yes,
for those that are waiting for the correct answer.
Yes, go on then, here we go. Some, go on, who was it?
10 years ago.
10 years ago.
Matt Stoney.
Matt Stoney.
Ate a dozen Krispy Kremes.
Where was he from?
UK.
Where?
Yeah, UK,
really?
yeah. In
go on.
34 seconds. Matt Stoney ate a dozen Krispy Kremes in 34 seconds. That's a donut.
And he swallowed them.
Just under every 3 seconds. He ate a donut just under every 3 seconds.
No, he did.
It's there. It's there. It's proof.
No, he did.
Yes, he did.
He only bought 3.
No, it's a dozen. Matt Stoney, 34 seconds, 12 Krispy Kremes down the gullet.
How? How did you even swallow that quick?
I don't know. Do you know what?
Even chew it.
Do you know what I was thinking when I was ringing it? I don't think I could eat one in 34 seconds.
That's about right.
Yeah. let alone the old dozen.
No, we can't even move your hands quick enough to get 12 in your mouth in that time. 34 seconds. Oh, I'm not having that.
Google it.
Jeez.
That's what Matt Stoney said after he finished his 12th donut. Jeez.
Oh, man. Oh, dearie, dearie.
I'll still give you
in the G200.
a few minutes
That was on
to get your guesses in. You got a bit of a clue from the tower there. If you're yet to guess, one guess per account, please.
Really?
And I say that there's someone that's been DQ'd. I won't say who. They
Oh,
know. They know who they are.
way.
They know who they are.
Why would you do it to yourself? Oh.
It's good viewing.
You can only have one guess on each account, YouTube, Twitch and Facebook. If you've got all 3 accounts, you can have 3 guesses, we'll let you. But don't do 2 on the same one.
4 it was actually.
4?
Yeah.
What? 4?
It was 4. One guess per account. Someone thought, you know what, I'm going to have 4.
Well, what, donuts? Hey dear.
Matt Stoney also done an entire tub of whey protein. I don't even know what whey protein is.
Where's that powder that you put into a drink and it's obviously bulks you up like a bodybuilder? It's what bodybuilders use.
Eating the powder?
No, put it in milk and stuff like that and water, and they shake it up and drink it. So it's like a meal kind of thing, because protein's obviously fills you up. They don't eat the powder. It's not the cinnamon test.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So I just eat it by the spoonful.
The protein challenge.
We did an entire tub of whey protein. Jeez. Wow. I want to know what this fella looks like. He'd be like Johnny Bravo. Because he's eating all that whey protein.
King Queen for Jeff opens to 6k, and Paul here in the small. Going to be a jam, and against Paul would personally call King Queen here as Jeff. 12 bigs. Paul going to reship King Jack, King 10 suited, Queen Jack, Queen 10 suited, flipping against all the pocket pairs. Got to call this one as Jeff for 12 with 2 already in there. Unfortunately for us, up against the top end of PVAS's range here. Ace King. Rough 20 minutes or so for Jeff if he can't find a lady here. Oh, no lady, but some help.
As many outs as we could wish for on the turn. Same scenario, queens or clubs. And it's a club. There we go. Jeff, unfortunately, eliminates Paul Vas Nunes.
Unlucky PVAS.
Twice he's been in, unfortunately busting both times on the feature.
So guys, we're going to give you one more hand. If you haven't guessed, get your guess into the chat. We are looking for what Tower thinks the record is for eating a dozen Krispy Kremes in seconds.
Easy game. Good when you're running hot.
I'm going to time myself eating one in a bit. Later.
There's some other mad records
About
on the
9
Krispy
o'clock.
Kremes as well. A guy called James Webb had 59.5, it says, in 8 minutes. He ate 59.5 Krispy Kremes in 8 minutes.
Do you think they were like the glazed ones that are like the easiest ones to eat?
Fastest 6, 2 minutes.
Fastest 6? I'm not surprised if he's at 12.
Hold on, fastest 6. Why does it say 2 minutes? Because surely fastest 6, 2 minutes. Matt Stoney beats that, right? If he's having a dozen.
Here we go. Here we go. There's all sorts going on here.
Oh no, 9.96 seconds for 6.
What?
16,000.
That's mad. Mad stuff in the
You
Krispy
can't even
Kreme
move
realm.
me onto the box in 9.6 seconds.
Yeah, it is pretty mental, isn't it? Neil here with nice free bet. Good choice. Size, though, is a little bit big. Effectively pricing ourselves in if Jeff does jam this one. Annoying for Jack to get dealt a hand. We would have been defending and probably going to have to get out the way here and now. Unless he wants to spin it.
Nope. No, then Jeffers.
Very nice from Jeff and Porter. But Neil's got a call. He's backed himself into this corner himself with the poor sizing choice. And now we got to call this off, unfortunately. Just only need to go here 12, 13k at this stack depth with our free bet size. When we go this large, nearly 40% of our stack in the middle.
We got to go in. There we go. The question was, Boots, the quickest time to eat 12 Krispy Kremes.
And you got till the end of this hand.
How many seconds did it take to eat 12 Krispy Kremes? We've been given the correct answer, which was
34 seconds.
34 seconds, and I pulled the face.
I pulled one reading it as well, to be fair. And
10s as a redraw.
Yeah, but only a chop redraw, 9's irrelevant, so it's a awful flop for Neil because we
can only chop.
Cannot win this outright. Well, it's not the worst turn. We've now got a king or an ace or a 10 to chop.
All chop abilities. No. They do not. The 9 does not play. So, 20 seconds before the competition is closed. How many seconds did it take for somebody to eat 12 Krispy Kremes?
Boots thinks 19 seconds that he's doing one
19?
1.5 seconds. There's a Krispy Kreme going down the chute.
To eat 12 donuts? Are you mad?
It open 14.
Oh, I pulled a face for a reason. Oh dear. So, 10 seconds, everybody on YouTube, because they're a little bit slower than everybody else. Well, they're not slow, it's just that YouTube's a little bit behind. Get yourself in. Last guesses. 34 seconds, apparently, to eat 12 donuts, which I don't believe. But somebody's done it.
Is there?
I don't know.
You watch a video of it?
I did swallowing that time. Ever.
I always say, you remember the regurgitator on Britain's Got Talent, the one that used to swallow the pool balls?
No.
No, there must be something some people can...
Just to let you know, that is not a talent.
What? Yes, it is.
Eat a pool
Did you
ball?
not see what he done in the...
Stupid!
Did you not see what he done in the semi-final?
Oh, eat the cue.
So, in the semi, he got Amanda Holden's ring, he got a padlock, he swallowed the padlock, he then swallowed the key, went like this, got the ring off the padlock inside his belly. You tell me that's not talent. The regurgitator, Britain's Got Talent, I think 2008, 2009. He was the most talented bloke they've ever had on that show. What? Are you telling me that's not talent?
Nobody went on telly and did that.
Yes, the regurgitator. He was on Britain's Got Talent. I think the second series, maybe 2008.
You not think it was like a trick?
No,
lock?
no. I don't know.
So he just wriggled off and came out.
But it was funny because when he done the pool balls, you heard him like when you heard clink in his belly when he's doing the pool balls. But
it weren't real.
Yeah, it was real. It was real.
Oh dear. Competition's closed.
We'll go to Towers answer this, but he was one of the most talented people they've ever had on that show because everyone can sing, everyone can dance. How many people can swallow snooker balls and a padlock with a ring on it, unlock the ring inside his own belly,
It was a trick.
and then bring it back up again?
It was a trick.
It wasn't a trick.
It was, of course it was. It was a fake lock. Dear me.
That is talent. Back to it. Harry, 8-6 suited here on the button. 16 big blinds. Thinking about an open.
Where's 5,000?
Let's make it 5k. Not folding's Glenn here. 16 effective of Harry.
Aaron's only got one tray.
Wondering if Glenn takes this. Seems slightly too middle in, but I'm not sure here. He's going to take it, covering heavily. Harry just going to have to muck the 8-6. Aaron's back. So, over to the tower. I asked him, what is the record for most Krispy Kreme, dozen Krispy Kremes?
Dozen.
Eaten in seconds.
Well, I nailed the theory.
You nailed the theory, okay.
Absolutely nailed the theory, and this should be the correct answer.
What was the theory?
2 donuts in 30 seconds.
You've got to remember, though, these people doing these challenges, that's what they do for a living.
Yeah, but I averaged it out because you'd slow down a little bit, because you wouldn't shove them in. So I went 2 donuts every 30 seconds, and if you work that out, 2 times 6 is 12, and 130 seconds, that comes to 180. So obviously when you're on the last one, you're going to chew a little bit longer to get it down. So I always had a few. So I nailed the theory at 185 seconds, which is 3 minutes and 5 seconds, which I think is a really good guess. Because that should be the right answer. 2 donuts every 30 seconds.
Well, you're well off. I hate to,
well, obviously.
2.5 minutes out, to be fair.
Obviously, that man, so I'm going to wipe it clean. 185. Did anybody get close?
Someone got close. No one got really close, to be fair. We'll go with second place first. Second place. He's been here all week. He's a big Fulham fan.
No way.
He wasn't here. He was in Luton. They're all merging into one. Mark Wackrell.
Oh, you're wacky.
Guest 176, second place. You're going to get 2 £5 closer satellite tickets. The winner, who was 5 away and guessed 180, was Will MC 7338. You're the winner of the £110 closer ticket. That will be in your account next week. I just need your alias that you play on Grosvenor Poker.
Well played. Luke Mason says, tell her he's angled me. He said it was impossible. And when you asked him, he says, well, I had to work out some kind of, and there's obviously going to be some minutes, seconds in the Guinness Book of Records. Sorry, Luke. What did you guess? What did Luke guess? Did he say never? $3,600.
Oh, I see. You've been up at all? What's that, 15? Yeah.
See, 12 donuts in an hour. Surely that wouldn't be in a record. To be fair, I think I'd do 12 of them if I'm not eating for 2 days.
Yeah, you probably could.
So I think
You
12 in an
definitely
hour.
could. I used to be able to do 12 of them if I wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah, I think 12 in an hour's like pushing it as a world record. I don't think I could be getting Norris McWhirter out in his armchair to say I've just eaten 12 donuts in an hour. Will it beat a record?
And 34 seconds is the record, you know.
Yeah. Is that the Omaha?
Yes.
That was a good turnout. Yeah. It's about 30 people.
Well, Gary McGaffney's here.
Well, that's what we said. With Gary's playing, everybody in Reading should play.
Jordan opened to 7k plus 1. Mark defends the king 6. Not the flop we are looking for. Could just go for 1BB here if we wanted to as Jordan. It's really small size as the opener. Scale up to north of third. Going to be the same result. Thank you, Mark Wackrell. Got your alias. Just waiting on Will MC if you want your closer seat.
Was he a striker for Fulham? Lance Howard.
Maybe.
Don't know. Wondering why it's that. Always comes down as what they are. PLO started with 37. Already halfway there. They're already a little bit of Bon Jovi. Oh, we're halfway there.
We have got 24 minutes to go until break.
15-minute break. Buy-ins finish after the break. So you've got 25 minutes plus the break to buy in to this section of the Poker Open here in Reading. Gilly says Jackie C5 was in his hotel in Cyprus last summer. Small world. Absolutely.
14 that's 14-3.
Ace 10, Jordan, just in the bin, under the gun. No open. Jack open jams. Clem makes the call in the cut off. Aaron joins the party from the big blind with the Jack 10.
Obviously.
There's Jack suited still in front here for Glenn. Oh, wild 6 on the turn. Probably just checking this down. Glenn going to knock out Jack here and take the pot from Aaron.
Showdown all. Oh, no.
Jack E living here, so it turns over the King Queen. So thank you very much. See you again.
That's from a film, says Mark Wackrell. Edward G. Robinson played this person.
Oh, okay. In what? But what was the film?
That was the film. Oh, so.
No, it says Edward G. Robinson played this person. What film?
They just put me to watch them.
It sounds like Robinson Crusoe or something like that. Edward G. Robinson.
Wait, 7 plus.
Not very good on actors and movies.
I'm terrible. I know Adam Sandler.
And one film that he's done twice.
I know like the big names, the Tom Cruise and your Brad Pitts. I don't actually know what they look like, but I know the names. I wouldn't, if I saw them in the street, I wouldn't be able to pick them up. But I would be able to pick out Adam Sandler. He's one that I would recognise. And Denzel Washington as well.
Oh,
I know,
no.
yeah.
One of my faves.
But other than that, I've really struggled to.
One of my faves, old Dens. It'll be a gangster film. Go over ID. Will MC22.
Thank you.
If I bink it, we'll have unlimited tonics at 888 Glasgow.
Something sweet for Glenn.
We don't want to wash it down with Buckfast or Bucks Fizz or whatever we had.
Why is there two drinks that are basically the same name, but one vowel is different?
Spell different.
Bucks.
Well,
Oh yeah, Bucks. All right. Well, the second word is different, but the first word is exactly the same. What does the Bucks even mean in it?
I don't really know. Buckfast, Bucks Fizz. I don't know. Steve McQueen was in it. What was Steve McQueen in? Oh, I can't.
Cards, weren't it?
Fine. Steve McQueen must have been a.
Where's Steve McQueen from? I've heard that name
Steve
before.
McQueen's a really old actor. Really old actor. He's obviously not what you're on about. I know that much. Steve McQueen was a proper good actor. He was in like. Steve McQueen was in Great Escape, wasn't he?
I know what I'm thinking of. Cars.
Cars.
There's a car in it called Lightning McQueen. I knew it was somewhere.
Poker was the theme. Was Steve McQueen in Rounders?
Big on here. There's Jeff. Jordan going to flat the King Queen off. Glenn defends big blind.
A7-10. Top pair for 2. Glenn and Jeff.
We'll see about the top pair for quarter pot. Jordan, King, Queen, Heart here. Got to see a turn card with position. Three-way to the turn.
Jordan was floating the King Queen. Yeah.
We'll potentially have some leads here as Glenn, but not with this holding. I feel like this is just going to check through. Maybe Jordan starts bluffing, but difficult to. Got to recognise that both players would be checking ace-x on this turn, and we're not dislodging an ace here. Just take a freebie and see if we can connect with it, which we do not. So chop between Glenn and Jeff. If we get that. The Cincinnati Kid.
The Cincinnati Kid. That's an old film. Good film in its day. Checking round. Can't see Jordan firing this one. So he does check back. The Cincinnati Kid. Steve McQueen. Gran Turismo was good. Hey. Aaron with King Ike. Going to be taking this one if there's no betting on the river. Well, we're just going to bluff at it. And it's going to work.
Bet 30.
Left turn, Clyde. What a great movie that was. I like Tower and Inferno. That was a good one.
Raise 7. Plus.
Aces for Glenn. 3 times this session he's had aces. 3. Some people don't get him in a full tournament. Most people don't get him in a full tournament. He's had them 3 times this session.
Raise 18. Plus.
Jordan with the connected, suited. Is he gonna... Yep, wants to see a flop. But he doesn't realise that Glenn's got the boots again. 3rd time this session. Oh, flops it as well. There's a check. And twice he flopped it as well.
Okay, from Glenn. That's it. Well, I was about to say it's handover. Surely not from Jordan.
Not a race. Wow, wrong time this one. It's all about the timing, and this is wrong timing.
Not even a gutter here.
Nothing.
Not even a backdoor flush draw. I guess he just thinks Glenn's small size is weak, but the best players will just choose small sizes when they're supposed to. Just here, it's Glenn's board. He's the free better. He's got all the strongest hands, and we're raising into a range that has aces, kings, queens, ace king, ace queen. We're raising into that range.
I won't say likely to that, but just on Peter on the turn. We just have to bet again, don't we, Glenn?
Yeah, he may just jam. We've only got 0.6 SPR here, and just in case there's some bare clubs out there of Jordan, not letting that realise for free. Not many flushes for Jordan here. When the ace and king of clubs are on the board, he should have like queen jack, queen 10 of clubs, jack 10 of clubs, jack 9 of clubs, 10 9 of clubs, like probably 6-7 combos of flushes. That's it. Actually going to go for this over 2 streets. Going to go for the double induce here. Jordan with the snap fold, not messing her out no more with the 9 height.
10 minutes until the end of the session. End of buy-ins after the break.
final giveaway as well when we return after break, guys. Another closer seat.
Blowing better positions than this. Huh? Blowing better positions than this. And
Alright, 9 bigs, in it goes.
No.
Yeah, this is good. Especially because it's this of space. So.
Exactly.
They like me. I don't know how to play.
We like to play like you.
You like to play like me.
Final 10 minutes.
How do I play? I don't know. I'm just learning. What to do?
What's that run doing? Making up a small blind. 9, 3, 10, 3. I'm going to try and nick it on the river.
What's on the board now?
Check. 5,000.
You have to bet to me.
Some 63 bigs. Glen gains 60. Aces 3 times helps in one session.
It does.
It really does. But you still got to win with them.
Open. Yes. Next.
So steady day, steady start to the Reading Southern Poker Open. Tomorrow 2 flights. The PLO started pretty well with 35.
Yes, it has.
Probably not. Just going to
Do you think Gary's been all in yet?
Probably.
So the spades exposed. There's a Vic around April, is it? Is that? There's another Vic. There's another Vic.
Yeah, for the silvered one gaps.
Maybe just after April.
You want to click it?
7,000 plus call.
I think we're going to start a stack or do anything with the 9 deuce. Heads up to the flop.
I think that's it.
Thinking 5. Right to the original razor.
There's always something to do though. You didn't go last year? Oh, no, really?
6.
Never been. I was going to say that. Yeah.
Jordan.
Definitely go, man.
Seeing 1.
Yeah,
with redraws.
It's one of the
Down the redraw.
stops online satellites as well.
Just continue betting as Jeff ripping this ace on the turn.
Behind the hand. Nice play from Jeff, 152. 5 minutes of this session to go.
How much of a credit have you got left to play for? No, I've still got like 12.
encouraged to play Grover stuff because you obviously want to convert it to your mind.
Well, this is it. Yeah. I mean, I'd have played it anyway, so I don't mind having it. It's just, if I come at the same time as someone for the main, I'll buy a main and then try and turn it. It makes that work, right? But I'm chunking through it like 3 bullets in the high roller, gets through it, but then I got all of it back. Especially
Small profit, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Has he been getting? Yeah, he moved tables and lost about 100k. But you know what he's like. Every chip is in every hand and every pot, so they're all live at all times. As you can see there, lines are 3k. We open to 15. No, we 6x it. We open to 18.
I didn't read that. Well, I was going to read it, but I didn't. Maybe I'm lying.
18, yeah.
I'm sorry if I'm lying.
Poker, we like. It's okay.
Nobody lies.
Nobody likes.
So we drop down to kings this time for Glenn. How do we play Aaron Sood once he's 6x'd it? Can we just call the 6x? No, we're not calling the 6x. We're raising it up, but it should be end.
45.
And we know what Aaron Sood's like. But can we ever flat the 6x with kings and just see what Aaron does? He's never doing that with aces. Has he 4-bet? No way. No, he's just cool. Whew.
Come on, one time.
Well, we've got top pair. This could just have takeoff written all over it. So better 38. Snap call because I got top pair. If he snags a 7 here, this is just going to be absolutely grim. Because he won't be putting Glenn on anything really. Just playing the board as it comes. 6s and 7s now playing for Aaron. So I think we could just pile this as Glenn. And if we take a spot off Aaron, we take a spot. And I don't think Aaron folds. This has just turned into a 350k pot, and I just don't think he folds. Top pair, 6s and 7s playing for him. 6s, 7s and 9s. Does he put him on an overpair? They're going in. They have to. He doesn't want to do it, but they'll end up over the line. Or does he put him on the overpair? No, honestly, he's shaking his head as if to say, what's happening here? But we started this with a 6x pre. And then we called a raise. And then it's just been bet call. Oh, he's folded. He's folded the top pair. He gave him the credit for it. Wowzers.
Running over here?
And that will be end of hand. We'll see you back in 15 minutes because they're going to change deal and they won't get a hand in. See ya in 15.
No, once we can actually watch it. Yeah, off kings.
First hand of the day. Ace king, nice one to find. What an awkward spot with the ace 10 here. Could see all three options here being available. Let's go for the free bet to 40k. Oh, and Chris just got boots. First hand, just sit down in the eye roller.
Wow, ace, king, aces, ace 10. All of it, all of it.
At least think about it, Brian. Just snapping it goes.
Straight in.
He's not messing about.
Marta folds the ace 10.
It's okay.
Oh, bring the cards in. Wrigley. Bring the cards in. There we go. You're on the TV. Aces against the ace king. All in triangle will be on Chris.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah. We don't very often not double up in this situation. And there we go. Ace 10 correctly folding. Brian had a nice stack, 420,000 coming into day 2. It's very first hand.
Still heaps, 50 bigs.
Doubles up, Chris G.
Sevens for Brian. This one's too good. We're going to have some open jams here, but seven's just slightly too strong, I think. Like, if we've got fives, even sixes here, just going to jam as Brian into these two stack depths. And then, like, our range also going to consist of, like, some suited Broadways as our open jams and, like, 10-8 suited here on the bubble into these two stacks wants to jam as well. But then we're also... Eastie's gone with the rip with the ace-7 offsuit, and he's been snapped off by the sevens of Brian. 17 bigs here over the button open, wanting to just get it through the wide button opening range with an ace in hand. Eastie with the move, Brian with the call. Needing an ace.
Nothing against Brian. Nothing against anybody who calls.
And it's an ace.
Oh, it's an ace.
But there's 3 clubs. So we still got some fading to do. Fading sevens or a club. Oh, dead on the turn.
Don't want to see that.
The club on the turn is going to dead it
Don't want to
off.
see that.
And Nicholas Eastwood is going to be the bubble boy in the high roller here in Luton.
You do not want to see that 4th club. Eastie, feeling for you, man. Club, 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 club. Nick Eastwood on the bubble, which means Josh is in the money.
Yeah, that's one good thing.
That's one.
they got one person in the money now.
Yeah, well, there
weren't anyone in the money 10 minutes ago. Now they got 188 probably.
There you go. If you'd have been tossing a coin, who would have been in the money? Would have been Nick, would have been Josh, or would have been both of them. Oh.
Ian Simpson just puts in the chat.
Oh.
Dirty these mate. No support for their team. Anti-railing them all the time. It's unbelievable. The anti-rail has come alive. Ace Queen suited at 4. Icky hit. I wonder if he can ever find the raise not all in. Well, he's going to go for the trap here against Eastie. Trying to get Eastie to jam it in himself. Jack 8 of hearts here at 10. It's like a decent check.
Yeah, 5 off the money.
This bloke, I've not seen anyone run better than this guy in trap 1. Who is he?
That is some flop.
Might be the luckiest player we've ever witnessed. Just turns a flush draw as well, Tao. Why not? So he's... Oh, wow, and Icky just sets him in. Absolute gift wrapped. And the check mark...
How quick did we turn over the nuts?
...is going to be great to see. Because even Easty can't lose this one. I bet he'll still find a way to moan. He'll come a brick and go, I didn't improve to my flush. He'll find a way to moan, don't worry. He'll find a way.
I thought Yishwan was on the phone then. I thought he was on the phone. He's holding his hoodie. He's holding the hood of his hoodie. King Jack for the Mad Turk. Jacks for Yishwan.
We've got what we look for as Yishwan here. Going to go for the limp free bet.
Makes it 400. We are going to see a flop. 800k in the middle all of a sudden. Oh, and a king eye flop for the Turk. And there's his check.
Yeah, could knuckle this one back to with the Jack of Spades as well, not really needing too much protection.
All in, says the Turk.
Wow.
He says I'm all in.
Just shoves it all in, and Yishwan here.
Has he put him on a draw? It looks like he's put him on a draw because he's made the call. We're 2 hands in.
What a spot for Turk. It's 1 out.
We're 2 hands in. We've got 5 million chips in the middle.
So, obviously, backdoors are there, backdoor spades, but 1 direct out here. For Yishwan, all we have a champion.
Wow. Second hand in. Have we got a champ second hand in? Off to the turn. The 3. Fading the Jack. And the case Jack it needs to be. Oh, we're going to be dancing.
Oh,
you can dance. You can jive. Oh, 2 hands in, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. That is how to do it. He's going to get them in very soon. Jack 8 of hearts. He says all of it. 2 chips. He's all in the hijack. Anthony's got the kings. No way. We're going to need a lot of help. There we go. He says, I'm all in and I've got a call. It could be off for supper, Easty and Josh. Jack 8 for Josh. Pocket kings. Josh stands up. He says it's not good.
Not really. Jack 8 versus kings.
The suited 2 gappers.
3.5, you liar.
Well, we hit a Jack, and we have backdoor hearts as a play. A Jack and 8 or a heart on the turn. It's not a heart on the turn, so we're down to a direct outs of Jacks and 8s. Can we find it? No, we cannot. The 10 of diamonds on the river. Josh Manley. £2,850. Yes, keep it tight. He did a good week. A couple of weeks, actually. So, Lauren Bocci with the 8s.
Just jam here.
14, 15.
Yes. 17. But the thing is here, we are in a 6 max setting, I think, and yeah, 6 max, 17 here. Low jack, high jack. I just sent these as Lorenk. I feel like this is got to win the flip, but getting called as we. Oh no!
Oh, Wow, Easty with the kings.
He probably can't believe it. He's got an open and a jam in front of him, and he's got kings. He's going to ask for a count.
It's just written in the stars.
Knows he's always going with this one. Big spot for Nick Eastwood.
And he says, I'm all in.
And it's going to be getting called off by a tie here. Not going to be able to fold the ace-king suited. Nick's only working with 23 bigs of his own. Just can't fold this one here as tight. Ace-king suited. Nick's going to have tens. He's going to have jacks. Going to have queens. He's going to have the same hand. Ace-queen. Probably actually folds, even in 6 max. Maybe ace-queen is quite close, I think, for Nick here. If he's ever got ace-queen on the button with this action in front of him. But just can't fold here as tie. Like queens, jacks, tens, ace-king as well. All there for Easty. And yeah, we're going to be flipping a lot, but the time that we win this part and we find an ace or a king, from our perspective, our probability of winning the tournament just increases a lot. And we're going to have 60 odd bigs.
So all in. 1 million.
It's some fold if he finds it, Ty, but I don't see how
I can't see how we can fold.
As Bixie comes over to the table and takes a seat.
And he says, Cole, we've got 3-way action and it's huge. Kings for Easty, eights for Lauren Bocci. And Taiwan ace, king of hearts. Lauren is at risk. Easty is at risk. Ty has them both covered.
That might be, that's a quick free big pot.
We need an eight, baby.
Yeah, 3.2 million. There's literally 0%. Die hold.
I'm glad that you know that.
And this is 4 tower. If you want to get technical, about 13% of the chips in play.
3.2 million. Could be a chip lead, isn't it?
Probably 13% of the chips in play with 22 left is probably chip lead, yes.
Here we go. Huge.
Have you got any Xanax?
This is monstrous. Here we go.
I don't feel, I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like in my stomach.
Anything anybody can do for you. Anything.
Well, that is a good start for Easty. There's no spades about. Only backdoor to fade right now is a running Broadway, or you've got the 9-6, 9-jack for the eights. But that is as clean as can be. It's a simple scenario here. No 8, no ace, and we almost treble up.
And it's a jack, and Easty does treble up. Wow, Lauren Bocci busting out and finishing in 22nd. Well played, Lauren Bocci. Ty is going to be down to 6 big blinds, and Nick Eastwood has got 3.2 million chips with the blinds at 50,000 and 21 players left.
How can this go wrong?
How?
It can't.
What a flop, what a pot, what a hand. Easty, pulling in chunks. Justin just touched the side saying, can I have some of them? Here we go. Wow, wow, wow.
Guess it's Simon's big blind. Maybe he's made that fold for that reason. Mad Turk going to get to hold the reins this hand then. King 7 suited. Opens in the cutoff. Easy defend for Simon here with the 10-8 suited. And now these two Titan stacks at this final table. It wouldn't surprise me if this just was a small pot, regardless of what the board comes.
King, 5, that's where it comes.
So
Not a bad flop for the mad one.
Yeah, just going to be check, bet, fold, one big blind tuck. I'm going to find one BB. A little bit larger, well, a lot a bit larger, I should say. B40, but on these boards, high card, paired, low card. Generally, you are just going to get really small sizes. Just think about big blind defend range and all the whiffs that Simon's going to have here. Is Simon going to choose this one to check raise? No, he's not. Nah. Yeah, this is not good. You don't know if he's got some sort of read on the Turk that he thinks foolproof, and that's why he's doing this. We can see if he does, it's wrong because Turk's got trip kings. But in this scenario, Tower, like our combo choices here is really important because we still want to have some equity going to the turn, and the times we are up against. We are back, guys. Final 90 minutes of the day. 2 tables remain for this flight of the Southern Poker Open main event. 3 levels. One more giveaway.
Was on seat 4 when I
more giveaway.
wasn't there.
So he can.
I was sort of like in the middle of.
I think so.
He raised under the gun. So
Oh, I was small blind last time.
So the buttons there,
Yeah,
they
you were
both can't
button
play.
because he raised under
Yeah,
the gun.
button, skip.
Yeah, I was button.
Yeah,
okay.
I was big because these two
so
were.
that was
You're not big on the time.
That's all you but the button stays there, they two sit out for this and
Stop.
they come in.
Because they're both new players.
Yeah, of course, and they're both in
Yeah,
between
because you
small
raised
buttons.
6K under the gun, didn't you?
Alright, let's go.
I would sure.
save myself to save you.
Anyways,
yeah, that's it. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get.
2K4.
James is back. I'm going to be jamming first hand. Well, should be jamming first hand. 11.5 bigs.
We're going to jam it. We're going to jam. Oh, talking about jam it. Is any donuts left?
Oh, there's plenty. There is a lot left.
Still 11.
I'm just waiting for my burger to go down, but I will be having one
Partaking
shortly. Oh, just even opening the box to smell.
Yeah.
And he's going to be getting action. Ryan with the 8s here. Easy reshove.
Have you seen Sean Winter?
You got last 90 minutes by yourself if he folds here, Tower.
Oh, yeah, great. All right, then. Well, if he calls, you've got last 90 minutes for yourself.
It's all right. It's all right. He went for his old cards. He was just double checking. I thought he was going to pitch him into the muck, but just double checking. He had the snowman. Does make the call. And Horatio out the way. Horatio going for another deep run after winning Luton last week.
I don't want to see an 8 now.
Well, King, Queen, or 10.
But it's not. It's a 5. James eliminated.
And final giveaway going to be coming up at about 7:45. Guys, we'll let Tower think of a question.
Yes.
Half hour is plenty of time. That Mitch Johnson one was so random though. Just weren't expecting it.
Well, you've not known he pulled the 60K.
Yeah, I didn't know. The other thing, sitting there eating my burger.
Yeah.
Sky Sports is on.
Okay.
Look to the right of the screen. 8 o'clock kickoff. Wolves Aston Villa. What's that about? I've not touched my FPL.
Is it?
I didn't even know.
Oh no! Is your team locked in?
Yeah, my team's locked in for last week.
Pull up your team.
I've got Strand Larson still in from last week. I didn't even know there was a Friday night. I honestly, I went like that, grabbed my phone. I'm like, oh, it's too late.
Oh, why come on? The best thing about this one that I'm in, right?
Yes.
The best thing about this one that I'm in is that you can change players even if they've not played, and you've got a sub on your bench that hasn't played either.
Yeah, that's your one though.
Yeah.
My one is an hour and a half before kickoff. That's it.
Right.
I can't even show you because it says this is what I get on the app as well. The game week deadline has passed. The game is updating and will be available soon. So you actually can't do anything till 8 o'clock. You can't even look at your team.
You can't even see how bad your team is.
All I know is Strand Larsen's playing this week. Who have Palace even got this week? That means. Oh, great. Great. Strand Larsen, Man United away. Palace. He moved to Palace because I brought him in last week for the Wolves game. Them Friday night kickoffs, they're a killer. They honestly are a killer for fantasy football.
Oh dear, I love it.
And that here with wide open. I guess we are 6 max at the moment. Is it 6 max? Maybe 7. We've got the chips. Ratio with the call. King Jack and the small. Great start.
That's 8,000.
Let's see about ratio. Going to go for the chip raise here. That will be the end of it. Nothing Matt can really do. And Daniel and Connor both bought in. There's a max late reg, 7.5 BBs for both.
Play the close with them. Toss.
Well, that's a dream scenario. With your max late reg, you find boots and 7.5 BBs under the gun. Hoping someone's got at least a little something to give us a spin. And unfortunately for us, Queen Deuce not going to make the cut from that. No action from the boots there.
So the final session of the Southern Poker Open for today. 150,000 guaranteed. We are back tomorrow at 12. 2 flights tomorrow. One at 12, one at 6. The treble will be out tomorrow.
Can we not just do the 6 o'clock one tomorrow? We'll come in for 6, get the 6 o'clock flight done, yeah?
What do you mean?
Unfortunately, Mark Frost, there is going to be a treble tomorrow. He's 0 and 12 so far this season. 0 to 12, and the odds range from 6 to 10 to 1, I'd say. So we are running below expectation, let's say. Open from Horatio. Going to be a fold from Matt, I think. Does have the ace. Thinking about free bet perhaps. Much prefer that into the muck. And Connor with the queen free off here. 8 big blinds against cut off open. Let's go. Marker there, mate. Just stay away from it. I can't, because it's like the lottery. I've started now, I can't stop. It's one of those. Because you know, as soon as you don't, it's going to come in. What happened to the promotion that we had in Luton that week when you had Towers treble, enhanced boost on your...
They got scared.
Oh.
They got scared and they couldn't promote it. It was only in the live sports book. And they had that many bets on it that they had to halve the odds.
What?
True.
Do they know your track record?
Luton, and apparently Luton had one of the busiest weeks last week when the event was there last week, the 888. One of the busiest weeks.
Oh, 21, 22 behind.
Hassan here, potentially thinking about a free bet. Wouldn't mind it once in a while. Wouldn't take it full frequency, but every now and again. Hijack cut off upstairs with a suited ace, 22k. And tough one, the ace jack off in these spots for Horatio here. We believe we are up against someone that is more than capable. 4-bet jam seems fine for 35. If we feel like we're up against someone that's not free betting light, that's just always free betting top end, you can fold this spot. But if we believe that Hassan is capable, I'm going to free bet a lot, LP, then 4-bet jam for 35, perfectly fine here for Horatio. But wouldn't take it against tighter opponents. But saw Hassan play earlier and he was involved. Let's see what Horatio's got in mind here. Maybe just going for the option I haven't mentioned yet, thinking about flat. Going to go for the tighter option, lets it go. A lot of respect there for Hassan. I want to know what the joke was. That's like getting his tank on. Not sure why. Jack 5 offsuit here. Not what you want as Daniel when you got 5 big. See old Bondi. 4 deuce.
Don't do it, Dan.
No, you can't do it.
Don't do it, Dan.
Got another little bit.
Yep.
There you go.
Quality cards.
You blocked me. You blocked me. Well, cars are qual. The quality of that.
No, they've all got chips as well, though.
Okay.
Quality.
I don't know where it's best.
More than the regular.
More than?
Got stuff as well.
Yeah. Chips.
Open up a 10.
Yeah.
Plus.
Okay, and diamonds. So Matt. 8k open. Going to take it down. Oh no, not going to take it down. Sorry, thought Ryan was in the big Horatio with the Jack 4 off. Same scenario. Still going to take it down. Not defending Jack 4 as Horatio.
Okay, guys, you have new dealer. 4k, mate.
Yeah.
Clean it up before I go.
Oh, sorry.
18.
Question. Let's get going on a question, don't I? Okay, still can't get them in.
It's a bit wild here from Ryan. 9-6 offsuit. I'm going to entertain it. And Queen 10 of hearts for us. I'm not going anywhere here. I feel like just defense. Slightly too shallow to 3-bet. And slightly too deep to jam. So it just leaves us with call.
Yes, 6 flop. Ryan with the best of it.
Yeah, on a board that plenty of bets are going to be thrown in. Third pot. Hassan here with the Queen 10 of hearts, and against button here, it's pretty close against quarter. 3 to flush, 3 to straight, Queen 10 high can just still be the best hand. I might call once here, Hassan, and see what the turn brings. Close one. Decides to just let it go.
That's the best hand. Six is good, huh? 6 is good. Don't lie, I see the stream anyway. We are not allowed to make any lie.
We're all sitting in our rooms tonight, rewatching it to see what mistakes we made. Should I have called? Should I have folded?
I think they should three bet.
What, 3 o'clock? I had the pair.
8-9 for Connor. Nope, this is 8-9 is no good because Daniel wakes with ace queen with 5 big blinds. And says all of it, and the old top each, both short stacks said good luck.
Good luck, Odin, if I didn't copy.
Final table bubble.
All.
Oh, not much. Got to call this one as Matt. 5 bigs. He hasn't just given the cheek puff with ace 4 off for 5 bigs, has he?
Come on, get them in. Just call it, man. What are you doing? If you fold this, I'm off.
He's giving it the
Get
cheek.
them in. Just a call, young man. It's only 3 more, 4 red chips in total.
Oh.
Come on. You know you want to do it. You know you've got to do it. You know there's nothing you can do. We're shrug of the shoulders. The eye clenches. There we go.
The cheek puff, though, just got me. Like the snappiest of snap calls you're going to have all day. It gives it the cheek puff. Oh. God.
If it was 2 to 1, it was like tough. There's like
Yeah,
it's 20k.
Is it call? Is it call,
small, like.
Finally comes to the correct decision as Matt.
Yes.
And we'll see. He's not in the best of shape. We're going to need to fade a 4 as Daniel to start the spin. Well, that will seal the deal. Can chop it, but Daniel cannot bust this hand now. 10 for chops. What a life. The other short stack on the move as he's about to go into the big blind. That is wrong good for Connor.
Connor McNaught moving tables.
You're mathematically meant to call
Final
Hour
and 10 minutes on the clock.
At least you take time. You just, I'm not gonna look it.
I've been sat patient.
That was what I was thinking. I was like, you've waited for a while with just such a small amount of chips, like my small blind.
Yeah, I hear that.
5 big, just running.
You actually have to call without looking at your cards, don't you?
I think so.
Ratio king 3 suited. 31 bigs opens in the cutoff. And ace 10 for Daniel. Going to get to jam here. Going to be back-to-back all-ins. 10 BBs, effective, cut-off open, fist pump jam. I'm going to call off king 3 even for tennis ratio. If this ekes towards 7, yeah, we probably have to call. Just from mathematical standpoint. However, at 10.5 to be precise, even with 2 bigs in there, got to let this one go as Horatio.
Final table for day 2.
Yeah.
How many people went through last?
No,
They didn't run it yet yesterday.
Oh, they cancelled it.
it's the first one.
Seven, 6 on the mint. Matt with an ace opens on the button. With lines at 2-4. Just clicks. Dan can't do anything with those. It's just doubled up.
Not going to be able to defend it as a Ryan either. You ready?
Well, I'm
Oh
always
no, we
ready.
said. I thought we said half past. So 1:45, didn't we?
Always ready, me. Always ready. Get your bets on for footy.
Don't. Uber Friday night kickoff. You need a notification or some sort
That's
of.
surely not a thing. Friday night Premier League football. When is that even a thing? Ever? I've got some water today, I must admit.
Oh, thanks. You haven't brought me a single
I've had 4
cup.
pints of water.
Well, I've had none.
Yeah.
This is my first bit of water all day. Yeah, you haven't brought me any. You bring your own in. I'll go get the teas. Don't get online as well, the guys throwing these tickets at us. Plenty going on. In the Grosvenor Poker Streets online, you can see there in the background 1.5 million euros guaranteed on our Shamrock series. Currently running online. Also got some Irish Open satellites to get yourself over to Ireland for cheap, where Tower will be there chatting with his mates.
What do you mean? What do you mean? That
I-
job title
do
is
you know
not
what?
chatting with me mates.
I'll still never forget last year when you were walking around and I didn't realise Dave was up at the top recording you. And I honestly thought, because I was sat next to Sinead in the main, I remember I was sat next to Sinead and I was like, look at him. I go, can you see a cameraman? He's literally got a microphone in his hand. He's just having a chat with the ladies for no reason. No one's even filming him. And then it weren't until I posted it in the our group chat, and then Dave come and said, I am filming him from up here. But I honestly thought you were just pulling everyone's leg and was just walking around, chatting with everyone, microphone in hand.
Oh, dear.
Oh, we'll see.
If you want to see some nice snippets from last year, the Irish Poker Open on Instagram, they're posting load of our tower cams from last year.
Tower cam. Is that like ref cam? Just strap it to your chest.
What is that? They stopped the game the other day because his camera wasn't.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Nobody cares.
That was in the Spurs game against.
Nobody cares.
Arsenal.
Who wants to see a camera on his chest running around? Nobody. Just do your job, get it done right, and then we'll all be happy.
Yeah.
Who wants to see a camera of a referee?
Because they used to have, this is going back 20 years, remember Player Cam, where you could press the red button and just watch one player for the whole match. You must remember Player Cam.
I remember, is that when they used to do the alternative commentary from the fans?
No, that was Fan Zone. So you could hit the red button, you'd have Fan Zone on there, which is the fan commentary.
And
But
they
you'd
just
also
scream.
have Player Cam, and every 15 minutes, player cam would change. So it'd be like Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank, and then the camera would just, you go to that red button, it would just be Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank there on the top line for 15 minutes. And if the other team's all over him, you're literally just watching someone jog up and down every now and again. There couldn't have been many people that watch player cam, I'll tell you that much. They were there. You have to be a special person to sit there for 90 minutes and enjoy a player cam. Yeah, probably. It's probably for the mum, probably for the families. Coming back to this one, because we got a set for Horatio. So he knocked me out of the high roller on my first bullet. Had a set of 5s. And Matt here with the ace queen. This is a tough spot. Horatio here, 25. So he's a meaty old jam from Horatio with bottom set. And there's Matt. I'm going to call it off, to be fair. I feel like theory-wise this hand would call no spade. Value from the small blind as well, harder to come by. Yes, he has 5s, he has ace-10, but he doesn't have 10-5 suited. Doesn't have ace-5 off, so you've got 2 combos left of ace-5 suited. You've got 3 combos left of pocket 5s. Ace-10 from Matt's perspective, you've got 6 combos left, and then if you're going to scatter in Queen Jack of Spades, King Queen of Spades, these type of hold-ins. This is a pretty tough spot for Matt, to be fair. Real grim one. Does land on corn, you can't fault him for that. We'll see. He is nigh on dead hit.
Yep, ace queen, set of 5s. Ratio. He's going to be winning a 250k pot unless it comes perfect for Matt. Well, well. Oh, 10s or queens. Oh, the ace.
Case Barry.
Oh, there's always a sweat. There's always smiles and laughs at the table. Oh.
Another 3,000.
Going to be 5k. Yep. Big blind. Hour left today for us. Giveaway coming up in just under 10 minutes.
2.5, 5. I'm guessing it is.
Our blinds are up 2,000, 5,000, 5,000.
I have no idea.
No, 2.5. I thought it was 2.5, 5, but it's not, it's 2.5. 2.5, nice one. Yellow's got 62 runners in it. Going along nicely. Are you jumping in?
I don't know. I was planning on yesterday, but I was so tired this morning.
Okay.
So I think I should probably get an earlier night because
decent 1 minute.
Yeah, just the shift we've got the last 3 weeks, Tower. We still got a week next week. I just don't want to run myself down, and I was absolutely bushwhacked this morning.
Fair enough.
One of them hit snooze about 7 times, and then realise you ain't heard the alarm go off for about 4 minutes. You're like, I cancelled it. Jumps out of bed. But yeah, just really run down at the moment. So probably gonna give it a miss.
Fair enough.
You can jump in though. No.
Not me. I'll be heading back for doing exactly the same.
Yeah. Living a sim. Get that message just as
we absolutely live in a sim.
It's unbelievable, ain't it? Just talking about what we're going to do this evening.
Just been talking about we're not jumping in the Omaha, we're not doing anything, we're going to have a nice steady night. What does PK post? How long it takes to get to the Purple Turtle from where we're staying?
3-minute walk. 3-minute walk. We can literally go Purple Turtle, go back to the hotel, have a kip, go back to Purple Turtle. We're 3 minutes from it.
We're just talking about
It's
early
Friday.
night staying, and it's Friday
It's
as well.
too much riff-raff for me.
Ooh,
I don't really like.
I'm a bit old for that now.
I'm not a fan of crowds and busy places. Prefer like a Thursday or Wednesday where it's a bit quieter.
I'm with you on that one. An hour to go.
Technology, no earphones, no nothing on the table.
No password, yeah.
We may have to talk to each other.
How am I going to scan the cards without my
Daniel here. Ooh. If I was hijack, I'd jam this one. Low jack. Yeah, wouldn't do this as Daniel though. Goes for the open. And once again, Tower, I keep using this example. Open off a 10 to 13 bigs. Is it a good hand?
No.
Always a still. Not always a still. It's aces sometimes as well. But just so many more stills than aces. So many more combos of stills than aces. And if I'm Harry here, probably not now the Asan call, but any ace, any king as Harry, I would literally just set Daniel in. This is where you print chips when people go for these opens off of these stack depths, but just have a humongous raise fold gap.
You may have to go and get it.
I think jam or fold for Daniel here is the way to go. Just opening off a 10 here. Just basically repping aces, maybe kings as our value, but look at the flop.
Flush draw, pair. There we go.
I'm just thinking as Daniel here, Harry just playing in float, king high board. I'm not going to get any leads here from the big, but I'm thinking as Daniel, now we get here, do we ever just maximise fold equity here and just jam? Try and knock out a 7 or a 6 of these type of holdings, or you're going to go for the more standard approach, bet turn, intention of bet flop, intention of shove and turn. Sam with a pair of his own. Still with Harry behind him to worry about. The 9-7 suited out the small, getting 4-1 on the call here after catching middle. Gonna let it go, and that we love to see that as Harry, because now probably just going to run his equity of his flush draw. We absolutely love to see that fold as Harry, because now we're just going to probably set Daniel in when he's this shallow. He's only got 6 bigs left in his stack. Can I go for call? Okay. I'm guessing calling off turns then. It's just going to be getting 3-1, 2-1 as Harry. 3-1 as Harry when Daniel jams here on the turn. So I'm guessing Harry's just calling flop, calling turn. I would have just set Dan in, just in case he does have any bet folds here.
Whoa, 6 hearts on the river. Oh man, Dan, you got a feel for him. You got a feel for him, man. Harry. On the outer table, built up to 80,000. Can't afford, can we?
Oh, that's fine. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Annoying run out, don't get me wrong, but like pre-flop, just 10 bigs here.
Yeah.
We want a VPip it, jam, win the pot. Like, open into 2 bigs with that hand. Offer 10 from low jack.
He says it a lot. If you listen, he says it a lot.
It's just how you print in these tournaments, like as the response to people opening offer 10 to 13 bigs, they've just either got aces or kings, or they have a hand that's raised folding. And there's like hundreds of combinations of hands that raise folding. There is 12 combinations of aces and kings combined. So like it's probably like a 1 in 12 shot that we're gonna get called. They just raise fold all their steals and just raise call obviously the blade, which because people don't open ace king off a 10. People don't open ace queen off a 10. People don't open pocket 10s or even jacks off a 10. So when they open off a 10, suddenly their value range is just so condensed that anyone that's a bit clued up can just take any ace and just ask the question. Because when you've got an ace in the hand, suddenly it's 3 combos of aces. And then when you've got 100 plus combinations of these raise fold stills and 3 combos of aces, you're just getting it through so often. As you go up the buy-in ladder, you've got to be a lot more careful. People are more clued up and they will like raise call off of 11 ace queen, ace jack suited, pocket 9s, and won't have too big a raise fold gap like you see in these tournaments. But at this level, it's, I always say, if you want to get good and you want to give yourself best chance of winning, especially when you're deep, this is one of the nuggets, if you like, of how to make chips. Hassan with the queen at 7 suited, opens to 11. And after this hand, we are going to go to a giveaway. Tower has got a question ready.
Yes.
I've got a closer ticket ready.
When you feel the cards. Oh, you just nearly said nearly very close. Thank you.
Flush draw for Glenn. Hassan, second pair.
11,000.
11k here on the ace high board. Just expect to see a check call as Glenn.
Jack of hearts turn.
I'm probably going to be check a lot of the time. Glenn has to play and flow, and Hassan here probably going to be knuckling back a decent frequency here. It's one of these spots, if we start blasting, we lose hands like if there's 5, 6s, 7s, 4x, and then we just get called from ace x or better. King, queen, queen 10 going to call as well. So all we really do with the bet here, we get the value from the combo draws, like the king x of diamonds, like the 10x of diamonds, but once again, such a small percentage of the combinations that we're going to be working with here in Glenn's range. So looks great on this occasion, as Glenn does have a hand that we're in front of and has to call, but as I say, there's just a lot more hands that are in front of us that call, and then the hands we're in front of already, the 4x, the pocket pairs, just fold. So we're only targeting a very slim range of hands to try and get some value from. The King of Hearts on the river. And Glenn here may have some ideas, because once again now as Glenn, where is he in his range? He's going to go for check, but very hard now on this particular run out to get to the river with worse than a jack. I guess we're going to have some 4x of diamonds as well, so maybe this is where some of our bluffs are going to stem from, and the Queen 7 going to be good for Hassan. I don't think Glenn will be expecting to see that hand. So,
yes,
let's do this. Final giveaway of the day.
I ain't even cleared my last answer.
I've got another 2
off the whiteboard.
£5 satellite seats to the closer to give away for one person, and £110 closer seat to give away for one person. Quick rundown of the rules. It's going to go like this. Tower asks me a question. I'm going to write my answer down here on this whiteboard. Closest to my answer will win the tickets. One guess per account, please. Guys, any multiple guesses, you will be disqualified from this giveaway.
Yes.
And do not guess until we say go. Don't be giving me any clues in the chat box. Over to the tower.
I'm going to give you an option.
Okay.
Would you like it on?
Check.
Would you like it on football? Would you like it on food? Or would you like it on poker?
I have it on football.
Football. Well,
football.
Easiest one of the three. Football.
The David Mitchell sketch. You must have seen that.
No.
Football, football, football. You must see he's walking around a football pitch.
No.
He's like, watch the football this week. The Giants of Queen's Park Rangers play the Titans of Norwich, which makes them both sound rather small. It's the David Mitchell. That's what you remind me of when you said football.
No.
Yeah,
Football.
I'll show you it later.
Okay.
It's quality.
It's the easiest one of the three questions.
Okay.
Tonight, as you've set your football team, tonight sees Aston Villa playing Wolverhampton Wanderers.
Yep.
All I'd like to know is when the team bus set off from Villa Park,
yep,
how many miles did it take them to get to their opponents of Wolverhampton Wanderers? From top to top. In miles. And you can have point things if you want to, we don't mind. You done it?
Done it.
Done it. So, Aston Villa are away today at Wolverhampton Wanderers. All I'd like to know is when the team bus set off at Villa Park, how long in miles did it take them to get to Molyneux? Away you go. The poker question was great.
All right, Golly. All right. Jay should know this, doesn't he? Live in Birmingham now. Just 4 years, mate. 4 years next month, actually.
4 years.
Coming up.
But you know his geography. He thought Aldershot was near Newcastle.
No, I've definitely seen some signs for Wolves.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh. So there we go. The poker question was great. It was relative and it was on point as well. It was a really good question.
What was it about?
The poker question was going to be, because we were talking about Ali Malou earlier.
Yeah.
The poker question was going to be, how many chips did Ali Malou bag up in day 1A?
Oh, that would have been...
So, how many miles did the team bus travel today for tonight's Premier League match between Aston Villa and Wolverhampton Wanderers? Does he know his jogger?
No.
Does he think Gillingham are going to be playing close to Sunderland? Change of dealer. 15 minutes in. I don't know which route they took, Richie Burner.
That's what's it.
Good question, though. We don't get many distant travels.
No.
How far is it to X, Y, Z? I'm not very good at them, you see.
M1 to M25, then A11.
Where's Kev off to?
I don't even know where A11 is.
We've had some crackers over the years, Gully. There's been some. If someone could go through all the streams and put a highlight reel of the Tower and Jay thinks, there's been some corkers.
The fourth bridge question will never be beat. That was a class golf question.
How many people can fit on a bus? That was a classic.
We've got the drawings of the bus and all sorts.
The cars on top of another cars as the explanation. Yeah, there's been some crackers. When matey come in the chat, double guess 41, and then we were doing the wheel spin, and PK done a wheel whether he could come back in, and he put the yes at like 1%, and then everything else was red no. Oh.
They're going mad in the chat. You can't have him in. You can't have him in.
Rules are rules. All of this, and you could probably make a 3-4 hour video of just the giveaways and some of the crackers we've had over the years. And thanks to online as well that let us do this and give away all the tickets and money that we throw at everyone. Probably giving away close to 10k every year with what we get. This is problems for Jeff. Love to see this as Matt. Just going to get to 4-bet send. And Jeff has to call off. It's a call up.
Here we go, kings and jacks.
Backdoor hearts available. I just don't want to see a jack. Clean as you like turn. Likely to double here as Matt.
And does. Would you like the correct answer?
Go on, give us the correct answer.
Oh, we asked, leaving Villa Park tonight, the team bus went to Molineux because they're playing at Wolverhampton last year. How far did it travel? It travelled 20.9 miles.
20.9 miles.
20.9 miles. I think that's classed as a derby. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah.
But they got Birmingham though, haven't they?
Well, yeah. I don't know what the actual love-hate between Villa and Wolverhampton is, but Wolverhampton, they got there, but they're driven 20.9 miles. But that's not what the answer was. Well, the answer that Jay's got. And we'll give you that in a minute's time. 20.9 miles. Harry, let's Stack 179.
Raise 10. Plus.
Connor.
Jacks this time for Connor.
Going to be all, yep, and a call from Glenn.
Going to be in and all of it. There we go.
Does that count? 35.
35. Go.
Snap, crackle, and pop.
So there we go. Jacks all in for Connor. Can he survive?
Good time to run.
Well, for now. My hand to wake up.
More else to fade.
Three's playing at the minute.
Double the hours.
Backdoor diamonds available too.
Jack of diamonds.
And that robs the ace.
Yeah.
Half the hour.
Just fading the 3.
Now to the wheel. Ooh, the 2. Connor doubles to 77. Very nice. So 30 seconds to get your final guesses in. How far did the team bus travel today from Villa Park to Molineux? It was 20.9 miles. Nothing more. Give you 10 seconds if you're listening. Final guesses, don't multi-guess, please. We've already had a manage. I don't know. And he loves to do it as well. He does. Can't wait to
Get my chopper out, as you say.
it.
That's another one we forgot about in Blackpool, and it was Rosa, weren't it? Wouldn't let it go.
So final 10, final 5, final 3. Just give you a quick. The competition is now closed. So straight after this hand, we'll give you the correct. Well, give you Jay's answer. Might be the correct answer. You just never know.
Well, considering that there's no decimal point in my answer, that's not possible.
Ah, okay. I did say you could use it.
And that's all for Horatio. So
there we go. Competition is now closed. Competition is now closed. 20.9 mile the team bus travelled today from Villa Park to Molineux. But did Jay think it was close? Did he know where it was? He gave us a clue to say, I've seen sites for Wolverhampton, so you must have been close.
well, I actually go Wolves every now and again. We go to a place called Smaczek. So it's like a Polish delicacy.
Okay.
And it's about 35 minutes away. And I felt like the average time and average speed we travel is about 40 miles per hour. So if on an hour, that would be 40 miles. So you half that, so 20 miles you get for that. But 35 minutes, so I added on a little bit more. So that's how I done it. 40 miles per hour average speed, 30 miles per hour.
I would not be able to do that.
And then because it's 35 minutes, I added a little bit more for the 5 minutes. And
you ended up with?
Ended up with 24.
Good effort. 24 miles. Very nice. No decimal point. It was exactly 24 miles.
And believe it or not,
yeah,
we got a tie.
A tie?
2 people got it spot on. Richie Burner and Paul O'Neill both guessing 24. So we are going to need a red or black from both of you. Whoever's in the chat first will take precedent that colour. So red or black, please. Richie Burner and Paul O'Neill.
Nobody went mad. I think 48 was the furthest away. 48 miles. Something only sticks in a good old 500 somewhere along the line, but no.
Richie Burner.
Oh, 56 miles. 56 was the furthest away. Richie, good luck. The next flop, which is this one coming up, Paul O'Neill says red. Good job, really.
Not this one.
Not this one.
Not this flop.
Oh, because we dealt all the cards.
You got an advantage if you want to use it.
You're gonna see your hand.
Come on, you want to see it.
Come on,
Let's see the ace.
Kings, kings, kings. Come on,
Zuld Remo says Wesley Snipes. Why?
What was it?
One of the greatest openings of any film ever. Wesley Snipes. Ever.
What film?
Blade.
Yeah, big time. I'd have dusted it all. I'm like, oh
Not seen
my
it.
god.
Absolutely. One of the best opening scenes you'll ever watch. And you have to turn it up.
Yeah, wow.
It's just fantastic.
He's not allowed to do that.
Not really bothered about the rest of the film. The opening scene, unbelievable.
You had an ace as well.
Stick it on your YouTube Premium.
I feel like it's a big thing these days. I don't really watch films, but with all your Netflix and things like that, people can watch a film for 10 minutes and just turn it off and put another one on, can't they?
Yeah.
So opening scene must be a much bigger thing these days. I don't really watch.
No, but to be fair, Wesley Blade's about 30 years old, I think.
Yeah, but that wasn't his.
Was it in the 90s, wasn't
He
it?
tried to kill me. I should be giving myself more.
Queen Jack of Spades for Jeff.
I don't think it was.
No, I thought I
Yeah, lucky.
very less likely.
You fold.
I thought I
you fold. Okay.
I'm not saying holding would have a hand.
Anyone should be angry.
Yeah, I was going to say if there's one person that's disappointed here.
CHPU.
It's so funny if you didn't show you, man.
Ace King's always the worst to go up against with Kings, though, isn't it?
Three bet.
Yes, the one.
Probably fold, but
The one
I
card.
see
you go
three bet being okay.
That's a sick.
At a small frequency. Probably just fold us for ratio here.
And it should be here.
But if he does find free bet, don't mind it.
And try to interpret tomorrow.
Yeah, lots of black hole cards going into the mark. Not good for Richie Burner.
But he's not folding.
Oh, a couple of red ones.
He's raising the three betting and he's shoving.
Either way, Paul and Richie, you've won something, so you can put your alias in the chat
Yes.
right now.
Good timing. Good
Very good
I
timing.
might hit an ace as well.
Nice, hard man.
Maybe it's good for me.
Never know.
Never, never.
We will never know. Statistically, it's good.
But yeah, he's happy, yeah? You know what? Just don't play any hand, go home.
I'm already
There you go, Richie Burner is Richie Burner.
Easy as that.
He already win $1,000. That's it.
I don't think we're going to flop then.
No, that's how Richie Burner runs. 18 black cards in the mark, and then suddenly,
I gave the no flop. How do you get away with it? Heading towards the last level of the day. There we go, the real deal. Cheers, Paul.
Shouldn't be playing this.
should be all in from Connor. 15. Suited Broadway. Low jack, hijack. 15 big blinds. That's in here. Feel like could go either way. Actually, could go all three. Fold seems okay. Free bet once in a while seems fine. Flat seems okay. One of these could really see anything here from our son. Let's go with call.
Here we go. We're going to get a flop. I can see it.
That's where Glenn just has aces and gets the squeeze. No, 10-9 off here. I'd still do. I'd defend this three-way. I wouldn't defend it 4 as Glenn. Heads up always. Thinking about making a tight fold multi-way, but I agree. I feel like we have to still defend 10-9 off three-way. If it goes open, call, then there's going to be more folding going on.
The sweat's on. It's black.
It's black.
Obviously. 77 black cards folded last time.
Richie Burner.
We didn't get a flop. It then comes out black. Richie Burner, you've been playing the closer. Well done, sir.
Both on the spreadsheet.
Lovely jubbly. And the real deal. You got the other tokens as well. So well done. Half an hour to go of the live stream today. Well, don't break it. That was a present.
Am I missing something here? Does it not go on there?
I would say just clip it on. Just push it on in the middle. There you go. Yes,
Yeah, on
you're
the middle.
missing something.
Yeah, I was trying to. Yeah, makes sense. It's a nice little bit of kit, this, isn't it?
Yeah.
And stay in your
Something
box.
else to carry around with us.
Yeah. Oh, it's just like a little marker that you can move, I guess. It's a wiper.
The wiper. So you're all sorts this board. This is great. In for tomorrow. Love it. Final half an hour of the day. Need a big day tomorrow in Reading for the Southern Poker Open. I think we'll get it. I think Saturday, early morning flight, and then the turbo at night time will take us over the guarantee. Will never be an issue, in my opinion.
Free bet on folders, Horatio here. Go for a little 24k if we wanted to. We'll just do that out of the way. That with a queen 4 of hearts, got to defend. Might scale to quarter when we're this shallow as Connor. Goes even smaller than that, just the one big blind hit, just south of B20, and against 1BB, and Matt with bottom pair, backdoor flush draw, got to see a turn. down a deuce now as Connor. It's not really showdown though. It's if anything, it's not the worst card to bluff because now 2 pair of our opponent less likely, king deuce, 9 deuce suited, 4 deuce suited, but he's just going to knuckle it back. But when you think about Matt's range on the flop, he's going to have king x, 9x, 4x, queen jack, queen 10, jack 10, and that's his range right there. So when we turn the deuce, although it looks like showdown because we got a pair, it doesn't actually change anything because we're ahead of the queen jack, queen 10 anyway with our ace high. And we're still behind just all the 4x, 9x, king x.
Final half an hour to go today. We'll pause the clock with a certain amount of time on the clock, and then we'll just deal for so many.
Be done.
And done in half an hour.
Yeah, about 1:45, worst case.
Done in half an hour, and then back tomorrow at 12:20 for more of the same. Hopefully, a cracking turnout.
One of the tournaments if they 2-5 twice then, could have released them that G300. Just so 2% is sent back, so that like I guess to not have only like 5-10% back, like 10-15% back.
Can you get on your fantasy yet? See if you've benched anybody.
That's not good.
All in for Connor with ace 6. Only with the king 9 sword.
Muck.
Yeah. Derby is tactical. I wouldn't be.
Going to be getting it through. Had a panic attack then because for some reason I'm usually just always logged in when I go on the thing, and it logged me out. But luckily we had the auto save.
So we locked in today this week. Come on. Who we locked
No,
in?
it's oh no, that is pretty bad. Van Heck's got Brighton. They're playing for Brighton Arsenal at home. BDV. I didn't oh no, I've not been able to captain Haaland either. Got last week's on there.
Who was that?
Rodgers. That's not the worst thing.
He's playing now.
Yeah, it's not the worst thing. Come on, the Rodgers.
Who's on your bench? That's the best thing.
Gukares and Caicedo.
Oh, right, all right.
But Gukares has got Brighton and Caicedo. I think I might be. I think everyone will captain Haaland this week as well. Nottingham Forest at home. So, accidental differential. Hoping it works out. Just need the chat to go, Rodgers goal. Bit of toughy when Connor opens off a 12 here from gun. I feel like Glenn might fold ace 10 off here. Obviously ace queens, whatever. just probably make it 3.5 BBs to call off. That is kind of a nasty one. Like at 12 here is kind of not going to be opening like ace-9 off here in this spot. Shouldn't have any open jam, so feel like we just played 2 BBs or fold even 8 max. So it's not a case of late around the table where he's going to have open jams in his range, but we'll see what Glenn comes with here. And he's going to go for this option. Feels like 12 big blinds enough. The 3-bet call. Really good size choice as well. Really, really good size choice. Just north of 3.5 BBs. But as I always say, this is where you want to be in terms of size. You don't want to price yourself in when you got your bluffs. When we're met by 4-bet jam and just want to scale to a size that isn't a third of the effective stack and doesn't price ourselves in if we're met by jam, and you just want to do this with both your bluffs and your value. And Connor with the jacks here, don't really need to say anything about this one.
In we go again. Pocket jacks.
Ah, okay,
Ooh.
Spicy from Glenn. Went for 3-bet fold. But spicy. Kind of nice, actually. I thought he was going for 3-bet call at 12, but I guess he just thinks that Connor's never got any bluffs, hasn't got ace-10, which is correct. Just always trying to slam a 3-outer. Maybe some 10s in there that we do flip against.
No problem.
Invisible player.
I thought all the time we are playing him. The things,
The average chips.
the things Aaron is there.
It does change the average.
The things Aaron is there. The things Aaron is there.
The ratio with the queen 6. So 5 minutes or so until the clock it will be paused.
Everyone aware of this, I think. Some tanking going on from Harry.
Yeah, sorry, I must be seeing that.
I did it to Simon once.
Did you? Simon and Manchester.
Simon. Playing on the wall.
Seven, eight, jack flop. Line. That was the other way around, wasn't it? Lion bet, Connor called.
Yeah, spot on.
Not the other way around.
And Ryan here. Is he going to turn the deuce into a bluff once the ace rolls off? Looks like he is. Tricky spot for Connor here. The thing is though, blind on blind, and I feel like it's very relevant.
Yeah,
this hand's gone. Just
this hand's gone. So we're two cards behind.
Yeah, we're on the river.
Sorry about that, guys.
I was just about to say, like in general, as Ryan here, like ace high if it checks flop doesn't bet the turn. Ace actually come on the river. I know the graphics said different, but and then when the ace rolls off, he still continues betting. So a little thing blind on blind in general when people have the ace highs and they check flop and they're looking for showdown and they then delay the turn. It comes an ace on the river and they try and rep it. You'll find a lot of the time not having the goods because the ace high is just going to be checking on a lot of the streets prior in a blind on blind situation.
You can play full level. Full level. For 15 level.
Well, a couple of hands, and then the clock will normally get paused around 10 minutes.
It will.
Anyone is up for a deal, guys?
Up for what?
Go.
So do you want to? Oh. Let's do bonfire instead.
I'm down.
Started it.
I'm down. Just I'm telling you. No, before I fold the hand, I want to see if you guys make a deal.
Just all sit here and do nothing for 10 minutes and just leave the cards. There's probably not min cash day 2 anyway, is it?
I don't think so.
No, not this amount of players.
Tomorrow's quite busy.
What's happening, Harry? There we go. Trying to slow it down. We're 167. What do we come back at? 8k?
Yes,
21 bigs. If he doesn't play a hand, he'll have to put the blinds in, to be fair. Off he goes again. He does more steps as a poker player than anybody else I know. Does old Harry.
Free bet or fold as Matt. If we are going to free bet here, going to need to go somewhere around the 26k remit. Course a bit wide here. Should just be a free bet or fold as Matt. Don't think we get any call in. +2 open from Glenn off a 20, fairly strong range. Four clubs, going to be out of the way for Connor. So clock's now been paused, so this will be the last hand before we draw. The number of hands left to play today. Horatio, 8-9 off multi-way, is going to defend.
Ten out flop, 10, 4, 3, 2 spades.
They normally be quite high numbers, though. It's 4, 5, 6.
There's your checks.
Yeah, Glenn, lots of checking here over to Matt. With most of our range, Matt's actually got a really nice bet here. Got to start betting this one, I feel, as Matt. King of spades, jack of clubs. Shouldn't be here in imagination land. But now that we get here, it's just a really nice stab. Straight away put the pressure on ace highs, 5s and 9s. We're just going to get some clean turn barrels as well. 10 of diamonds on the turn.
Check. Ratio checks. Should be a straight back check from Glenn.
He made a lay, to be fair. We're checking a lot of our range on the flop as Glenn, but once it checks through, and we expect Horatio to just start probing any 2-pair plus, and Matt's going to have a lot of ace high, maybe some better king highs. Could see some delay going on from Glenn, but does check it on over to Matt. Now Matt wants to have a little think up. But first bet, going to win it. Check again.
Check. And king high. With the jack kicker. Ratio sticking a nice bet. And we take the pot.
It's tough though, because Queen X definitely in both Glenn and Matt's range. The King Queen, the Queen Jack suited, the Ace Queen, all potentially taking this line. Do obviously have a spade blocker, but it becomes irrelevant once it's checked to the river, I think.
Check. Announced. I actually said it. He went, check. Like that.
Double delay coming in from Glenn. And it's going to work. Snap fold, snap fold. Let's draw for the number of hands.
And that's exactly what Matt does. Ratio. Be 9 high. Win beats absolutely nothing. This is a 6-7 or something.
No.
5-6.
Glenn don't open that off this stack depth.
And in the bin to go.
So 6 minutes that tower for a 10 big blind pot. What?
So the clock's being paused and we're going to draw a certain number of hands and it's going to be how many? What are you doing?
Why they do that?
Go on then.
That's going to take a little bit of time. We are going to have a quick look as
Where
they
are you
are
going to?
bagging and tagging at Bury New Road, Manchester.
Oh.
So we're going to see and hope if we go to the
What do
flights.
you mean?
Oh, yes, I know it's not that one, but it doesn't matter because I can go to the
Oh, look at
flights.
you.
Yes, I know what I'm up to.
96 runners.
96 today.
That's in play now.
It's in play. Mad Turk still in. Mike Hill come out of. Good work.
6 more hands.
Hell it. 6 more hands. Perfect, just what I wanted to hear.
So who's bagged up in that one? Ian Roberts?
Then I said he was. Rob Duras.
Mean Cash Duras.
That's set for another 500 quid.
Hey Rob, yeah, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. No, I didn't say that.
But what I'm trying to do this year is remember all the times you're going, I fancy Rob will win this one. If we keep saying that's another min cash, it's going to be another min cash, maybe the opposite will happen and he will go on to win it. And not min cash events. He might be watching right now while he's playing. So good evening, Rob. And he's a good friend of mine, so
yes.
I can get away with
The
it.
Schoolman down at the bottom was 65,000. But well done everybody who's bagged up in Manchester for the G300.
And if you missed it, this was yesterday. Go on, Emma. Emma Wolfrey.
Would you have guessed Ali Malou?
I probably wouldn't have guessed Ali Malou. I probably would have gone for Henry Ride stack if it was the Ali Malou question earlier on. So we're going to take it back to the feature for the final 6 hands of the day.
Maybe I'll do some 38,000. Yeah,
All of it. Play for it all. LP, small blind, pocket 8, start the hand at 23 bigs. This is a nice spot to jam as Jeff. Very well played. Very good jam this from Jeff. Don't think everyone's finding it. But terrific stuff. Big fan of this. Really good jam. Gonna get through.
It's only 6.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Good try.
Your last 5.
I can take it.
I'm already in day 2. I'm already thinking of my name and lights. Take a walk, gents. You did, and you found an ace bolt. I know, I'm still in the comp. Bolt.
It's 13,000.
Bolt. Bolt. Bolt.
Jeff raising to 13 with the King Jack. Harry with an ace. No need to play this, Harry. No need to dwell. We're playing 6 hands. We're playing 5. Get him in the bin. Oh, he wants to see a flop now with ace 3.
He's in the big tower.
Well, no, he's in the big. He's got all his chips and he's saving them. That's what he's been doing, but now he's flopped an ace.
Anywhere else,
I could have folded that.
Anywhere else, I agree with you. We probably fold the ace. If it goes open, cool. Also agree with you. But this is one situation we still have to defend as Harry. 2 big blind open, heads up pot.
It's a good defend. See that ball? Jeff, check off Murray. Still good.
Right now we have decision point for Jeff. We either check this back and fold to a lot of river leads, or we triple it off here and now. Because it's just a really nice combo when we don't have a spade in our hand. We remove Queen Jack, Ace Jack, we remove King 10. And Harry's going to have a lot of these check call, check fold hands like the Ace X of Spades, like the King Queen, the Jack 10, the King Jack. So was a point there on the turn where Jeff maybe could have tripled, but this is going to be fine as well. Just check back and try and get to showdown.
Check.
Ace best for Harry. 4 to go.
Call anything? Yeah, you know. Get called by that.
Right up, 4 to go.
Unbelievable.
Final 3. Blind at 3-6, 4-8 when we come back on Sunday.
think final 4.
Was it final 4?
Yeah.
Oh.
Horatio was small blind, first hand of 6. This one's could be a quick one because it's going to be blind on blind. Harry against Glenn. Harry doesn't even contemplate going for a raise here with the queen deuce off, blind on blind. One of the primes, if you like, when you're in theory land, especially against Glenn as well. Someone that we are probably gonna play more theory based against rather than exploit. Maybe back end of the day, just already got his sight set on that bag, and now it is the final 3.
Six cards, or sorry, 4 cards.
Well, that's 4 cards.
Yeah, I can't, man. I play one tournament, so I make my hand with the flush with the 1 card. Yeah, all in, and someone called me. And my hand is yes,
Your hand is useless.
I think my £100.
Glenn and Jeff mustn't folding. Right with an ace 10.
2 BBs, thereabouts.
Yep. Nope. 14.
I still can't get
18.
over yesterday.
3x.
First hand of the final table. Raj sits down, middle of the pack, 18 bigs. He's not even taken his coat off yet. Peels the ace 10 off under the gun. I'm all in. And Lee French just had aces. That was. That does go slightly bigger here.
Yeah, it's 3x this one.
Yeah, this is awkward for Connor. I'd probably fold here, Tao. I'll be honest with you. When Ryan suddenly comes with a size that we haven't seen from him, and he goes slightly larger from +1, I'm just going to weight him towards top end, and I kind of like fold here from Connor. I just feel like more often than not, this is a hand that dominates us or a hand we're flipping against, and I feel like that's going to be the best option over the long run. Looks terrible here because we're up against the ace 10, but I feel like that's going to be a very good fold most of the time. Unfortunately, just finding one of these occasions that the ace 10's in there.
On to the next. Emma Wolfrey had kings about 8 times, says both of them. I don't know.
Someone's got to get dealt with.
I don't know how they do it.
Sean Winter too.
I look like I've got a power or something.
Final 2 hands of the day.
Board, yeah.
Stay tuned for chip counts.
Fully board.
Yeah, it'll be there soon, I reckon.
When you come there too,
Whether I do it when
make a
it does
full,
it, it's coming.
full like proper fully board.
Frank Burke, I remember him. Frank Burke to Chelsea.
Yeah.
Back in the day. That was such my favourite player. My mum.
8-4 off into the muck for Glenn. King 7 for Matt. I don't think so, Wayne. I'm just a bit run down at the moment, and I want to be able to enjoy it rather than being set and then think, oh, I can't wait to finish this. I could go to bed. It's
We haven't done bad coming in with 5 big.
probably not tonight, mate. I'm shattered. I had a really long one yesterday.
I couldn't play tomorrow or like Sunday daytime, so.
Good luck if you are playing it, though.
What time are you RuneScaping till?
Kind of, yeah. Like
I'll probably.
No, yesterday.
Yesterday, I didn't play. I left my laptop here yesterday.
No, yes, you did.
Went
What time?
lit-
Jack Queen 4?
Straight to bed yesterday as soon as we hit the hotel.
Harry must know that.
I know there's a 12 o'clock tomorrow and a turbo tomorrow morning.
I'm not sure.
At least 12 o'clock. What, you think it's starting that late? 12
Continue.
If it's a turbo,
Yeah, that turbo 6 o'clock.
There's no turbo Sunday.
Never think we'll hit the guarantee. It's going to be close, but 2 flights tomorrow and 100 players or something like that. So fingers crossed. We don't like to see overlays. I know people think it's great for the players, but in the long run, it's not good. So hopefully, a good turnout tomorrow and the turbo tomorrow night at 6.
This could be a double up for Jeff here. Depends how Matt plays. Never seen Matt before, but this seems like an okay spot to triple. Blind on blind as the aggressor. Just go for the bet turn, all in river on bricks. But going to go for check call, I'm guessing then. Just going to take price. See if we can snag our up and down.
This will be the first one for the bag.
So is Jeff going to come with? Snap fold either way from that. And take us into the final hand of the day.
Final hand.
Because I know you probably got kings, so I don't want to try
Go for an open you expect with a pocket 9 tip. And Glenn with 8s. Straight dished into the muck. Not even contemplating it. Snap fold with the snowmen. And once again, Connor opening off of 12 bigs from under the gun. And Glenn been here before with the ace jack off and just thought, you know what? I'm not even going to mess about this time. Matt here, King 9 of clubs. Thinking about maybe a little 24k. No, just calls. Jeff will bag for Sunday. Our final flop of the evening.
Ace 10-4. Not bets in the hand. I'll just check.
Congratulations. We're in
Check.
2 days.
Use one of them finger checks on your arm. Dude's got to be a bit wary about that.
Why?
Well, you just can't see it sometimes. Where's the dealer supposed to be looking?
Danny can see it. He's looking at him. He can see the finger check. And is there going to be any ideas here from Matt to try and fold out something like kings, queens, or jacks, which it looks a lot like Connor has?
No, it's checking.
Yeah, I think we can guess that after this body language. You should work for the FBI
I'll
tower.
tell you what, I can't wait to play the World Series because when I get tells like that, let me tell you,
You should be working in MA5, body language expert.
Dear. So the final 8's made it through. Looking forward to tomorrow, but we need a good start, and then the turbo should make us over the line. 150,000 guarantee. It shouldn't be a problem, but if you see there might be a bit of value, then Reading is the place to be. It's been a steady old day for the day one of the Southern Poker Open, but we hope to hit it tomorrow. We're on tomorrow at 12:20 for day one. We'll see you then. Chip counts are there. Keep the eye on Manchester, because Manchester looks like it's going to smash it before we even get there for next week. But the Reading Poker Open, the Southern Poker Open, is going to be back tomorrow at 12:20. See you then. Ta-ta. Good night.
I am already registered.
Yes, King 2. How do we lose this one?
We don't.
It's all right.
We got running Jack 10, running Queen 7, something like that. There you go.
Running Jack 10.
Good thing about that Jack though, Jack 10 of hearts not going to be good. But the
running Jack 10.
10 of spades is
no. Running Jack 10. That's all we can lose with. Oh, ouch. And look at Neil. Oh dear, 13 for 810. Kings for Michael. His 385 and his 5 big blinds. Should be all of it. Wayne says call. Off we go, Kings for Michael. Ace Jack for Wayne Peach. An ace on the flop.
Yeah, so unfortunate for Michael. We wait, we're patient.
Oh, it takes one of the kings away, man.
Yeah, don't really change anything, just makes it less likely.
No! Well, one out, and he'll shake the hands of each other as well.
You don't get that in a 1K, do you? You do not get that in a 1K.
You just doubled up, mate. Well done, pal. Oh, you hit the one out, and well done, mate.
It's to everyone. Well done for hitting that king. Yeah, well done for hitting that king, sir. Well done. That is great. You've got to love it.
Wayne and Michael just shook each other.
Yeah, just like, oh. Do you know what gets me as well? Do you know when people,